We are going to go to move on to our next guest right now, folks. Everybody, just give us a minute here. All right. Honestly, if you guys are MAGA, let me know down below. I'm going to start inviting people up from the chat because everybody I'm pulling up from the queue is just simply not present. We're going to go ahead and try to get our next guest up literally right now. Everybody, just give us a minute. Awesome. What's up, JRH? JRH is leaving. We got our next guest loading in right now. Everybody, what's going on? George, how old are you, man?
That's the only thing in Texas that I really kind of want to see.
George, you're on the live, man. What's up? George, I can hear
what you want to know?
Hey, why are you voting for Trump?
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, sure, because
mean,
he's a rapist, felon, fraudster that's attempted to stage a coup to overthrow the federal
you
government.
gotta start with he's a felon in a kangaroo court, of course.
What's a kangaroo court?
Get it all overturned.
Okay, and what grounds would he have to appeal his felonies?
Excuse me?
What grounds would he have to appeal his 34 felony convictions?
Oh my God. What do you, if you are that blind, I mean, it was total setup.
Okay, could you give me any reason to believe that's true?
The whole court system was.
Yeah, could you give me any reason to believe that?
My God, look at the case.
Okay. All right. What about the case tells us that it's a total setup?
He overinflated his business, his home. What bank goes to a person and says, "How much is your home worth?" What bank does that? None of them. I had 2 mortgages in my life.
Okay.
They didn't ask me how much my home's worth. They would actually set an appraiser out to appraise my home. So
actually, all of them.
I think my home is worth could be my home right now is probably worth about $500,000. What if I said no? I think it's worth $1 million. Okay, well, and the bank goes, okay. Well, now we're gonna press charges against you.
I would like to clarify. I asked you about his 34 felony convictions, right? The case that you're going to be talking right now is a civil case, right? But maybe you could answer this question. Would you vote for someone that's been held civilly liable for the sexual abuse of like forcing themselves upon a woman without consent?
When was that? 1996, and all of a sudden, bingo.
Yeah. So would you vote
running
for someone that's
as a
been held civilly
president?
liable for this?
He's running as a president, and all of a sudden it comes out, and that pretty quick. I mean, it's just like they are right on it. If he wouldn't have ran for president, you'd have never seen that case in a court.
Okay.
Ever.
So with all due respect, can you answer my question or not?
What was your question?
Would you vote for someone that was held civilly liable, right, for the rape of a woman?
Yeah, I'm voting for a felon. I'm voting for a felon, 2024, 100%.
Okay. Would you vote for someone that's held civilly liable for the rape of a little girl?
Yes. He's civilly liable. Get the hell out of here. Where do you find this stuff? He's not held civilly liable for raping a little girl.
It's a hypothetical question, all right, because I'm seeing how far you're willing to go.
Exactly. No, it's a lie. It's a lie. That's what it is.
So I said if he was held liable for this, would you still vote?
Believing because you have Trump derangement syndrome.
So, no, it's called hypothetical.
No, it's because you have Trump derangement syndrome.
Okay,
That's
George.
What you have.
Okay, George. Can you name one policy that Trump influenced to get passed while he was president that you agreed with?
Oh, my God, his whole tax policy, his whole tax plan. Who cut taxes? I'm middle class.
Okay. Well, if you're middle...
80, 90,000. I was making five. Well,
Kamala Harris wants to decrease your taxes. Right, she wants to establish plans for families in terms of the $6,000 child tax credit.
Now she didn't.
Yeah, so you understand that
nothing happened for 4 fucking years.
That's not true at all. I appreciate the hint.
So, bullshit.
I'll
they
explain.
lied about.
Would you like me to explain?
They lied about.
So with the infrastructure bill, because she was influencing
810,000 jobs. It's bullshit. It is total bullshit. You guys keep on believing these liars. Go right ahead. You are such sheep. Total sheep. I've been voting for 30 years now.
Wait,
how many times have you voted?
Can I talk to you real quick? I've voted once. You call us sheep. So, let me see what your position is. Do you know any policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that made the economy better for the middle class, better than rich people? Name one policy.
His whole tax cut and his drilling, his
the tax cut predominantly went to rich people and to large corporations. But back to what I was saying about Kamala Harris. She specifically in the bipartisan infrastructure bill, right, influenced to get passed the high-speed broadband given to rural America. That fought for people in rural America to have extended broadband the same way we fought to extend electricity to the rural America in the past as well. That's about adapting to the future. That's what she's advocating for in that policy. In the Inflation Reduction Act, the $35 cap on insulin and other types of pharmaceutical drugs. She was proponing that. She got that put into the bill. Okay? So you have no clue what you're talking about. She has been involved in the processes of getting bipartisan bill after bipartisan bill after bipartisan bill passed through Congress. You have no clue what you're talking about. Donald Trump has just been sitting there, and he has been undermining border bill. He's been undermining border bills, the bipartisan deals that are done by Republicans and Democrats. He's undermining
the $1 on
processes.
Venmo, telling someone to come get their grandpa. George, someone just paid me $1, telling you to get telling your grandkids to come get you.
That was real cute there. Okay, let me.
You didn't listen to a
something.
single thing, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, what'd I say?
You rambled on about the high-speed internet for rural areas, and that's going to make our economy better. And it didn't do shit, dude. Come on.
You just said all you heard is that one thing. I also gave you price caps on insulin. Right, that was something that Trump even advocated for, but his executive order was non-enforceable. But she actually got it put into a bill. Right, she actually did the work for it. Well, where was Donald Trump engaging with Congress to get these things put in bills? Where was he doing that? What did he do while he was president? He fucking played golf.
We had a booming
What did he
economy
do?
when he was president.
Okay, that does not mean it was caused by him at all.
That was Obama's economy. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. The trend was going from Obama's economy. Does that mean it was caused by Obama? Not necessarily. But what I'm saying is that it was a trend that happened and predated his administration.
You keep on believing that, Parker. You go right ahead.
It's a total fact.
That's fine. You keep on believing
I'm not just believing it. It's a fact.
No, you are. You are so blind too.
No, I'm not. How am I blind?
I love your.
Lisa,
love your
thank you for $3.
because you make me laugh. I watch you too.
Okay, so what do you mean I
Meredith,
make
thank you for the
laugh?
$20 on Venmo straight from the DNC. Meredith, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo from the DNC. W's for Meredith.
Good job, Meredith. Way to feed the sheep.
Feed the sheep. Feed the sheep. Are you really? Dude, who hurt you, bro?
Bro, she just sent me $20. You don't need to be mean.
Like, dude, you're actually delusional, right? You're a raging lunatic. This is why this country is getting worse. It's because you fucking literally will do whatever the fuck you want on the internet, and you will literally believe any conspiracy you want, and then anyone who disagrees with your conspiracy, you have an emotional breakdown at them.
No, I'm not having.
You need some baby bottles in the chat, bro.
You won't let me talk, Parker, so shut the hell up.
I've let you talk very plenty. A little bit too much.
Okay, so
Natalie, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo feeding the sheep.
Let me talk.
Natalie, send me $10 to feed the sheep.
Who gives a fuck?
I do.
When is this economy going to turn around? Why are they lying about the 800 and some thousand jobs?
No, that's not lying. That's just a revision. There was a revision of 500,000 jobs under Trump's administration. Hey, George, there was a revision under Trump's administration of 500,000. That has nothing to do with the president. That's not them lying. That's just meaning that they revised the numbers. The full numbers aren't even out yet. The final numbers come out at the end of this year.
I figured that's what you
Brendan with the $4 to feed the sheep on Venmo as well. Thank you, Brendan.
You understand that these are both predictions, right?
When is this economy going to turn around?
It already has.
It has started turning around to some degree, but the point is once rates go down, there's going to take. Appreciate the hand art. I don't know how many years. No one knows that, right? But it is going to be the case that rates are coming down, right? Demand is going up. I don't understand what you're saying that Trump would have done that would have made it better. Daryl, thank you for the $2. For the sheep from the DNC, thank you so much.
There's also something else I wanted to touch on there. You said that something you liked about Trump was his policy on oil drilling and our energy independence, right? So it is a case that today, right, we're drilling for more oil than we ever have, including under Trump's admin, as well as more oil than any other country that has existed in the history of the earth. Literally more energy independent than any country that has ever existed, sir.
And where is the fact check on this one at?
The EIA.
Energy Information Administration. Oh, but you don't believe the facts.
Is that just like
Robin? Thank you for the $20 on Venmo for the safety scissors and construction paper for George. Thank you for the love, Robin. W's in the chat for Robin for the $20 and Crystal with the gym gun as well. Thank you.
The EIA is the best possible data that you could have for the country.
You young kids are going to find out. That's all I got to say.
What are we going to find out? Tell me, George.
You're going to find out higher taxes, more inflation.
Higher taxes do not align with more inflation, by the way. If anything, if there were higher taxes, that would reduce demand and have deflationary pressure or disinflationary pressure. So I don't know what you're arguing here.
With your socialist ways.
Socialist, can you define socialism?
Define socialism, George.
Define that for me, please.
As in countries, or do you want socialism as...
No, just tell me, define socialism. As an economic system, define it.
Lisa, thank you for the $20 on Venmo for putting up with the MAGA bullshit to buy some Tylenol as well. Thank you so much for the love, Lisa. W's in the chat for Lisa for the $20. Now go ahead and define socialism, George.
How about you define socialism?
I can, but I've done it like a million times on my live. I used to be a socialist. Now can you define to me what socialism is, George?
It's when the government pretty much take care of everything, your health insurance.
Take care of everything. Health insurance. Okay.
They do everything.
So no. Socialism is when the workers control the means of production. It's a mode of production, by the way. I'm just letting you know. But as you're relating to the government controlling everything. So I have a question. The government controlling. Wait, I have a question. The government.
How did it work in Venezuela?
Wait. The government.
How did it work in Venezuela?
I'm not arguing for socialism.
Okay,
also, that's not like a socialist economic model necessarily. So by the way. George, by the way, can I explain this to you real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Amy with $5 for the sheep and Tyler with $1 to help George define socialism. Sorry, Parker.
Yeah, so is having a more restrictive border like socialism and communism because it's more government control?
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
No, but you just said government control equals socialism. Therefore, this government control equals socialism. Am I right? Why are you being a socialist? Why are you advocating for a stricter border? What's socialism? You communist? Are you a communist?
Shut the fuck up. Bigger government.
Bro, why are you a communist? Why are you supporting communism?
What are you talking about?
Exactly, dude. It's a nonsense definition.
Having a secure border is communism.
No, I don't think that.
Honestly,
but under your view, that would be the case. And that's why it's silly.
That's what you just said.
I'm telling you what your view would indicate that, and that's why it's silly, but you just didn't realize it, and it went right over your head. So you acknowledge that it's a bad argument, but then you didn't realize it applies to you. Dude, I can't. Cynthia, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Cynthia. I appreciate it. And Jordan, thank you for the $25 for cooking these MAGA. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jordan.
When you're crying, that's all I gotta say.
What? Wait, what'd you just say?
I can't wait till November when you.
Dude, I'm so fucking sorry.
No,
George.
you're gonna be the one crying, bro.
I just want to clarify.
What are you talking about?
I just want to clarify. Republicans have no right to make this fucking argument. You cannot say I can't wait until November until all the liberals are crying. When last election, Donald Trump and the MAGA voter base cried so fucking hard that 6 cops unalived themselves, 140 cops were injured at the Capitol, caused an insurrection, and Trump literally tried to refute and rig the outcome of the election. You have absolutely no high ground to make the argument that when if Trump wins, we're gonna cry. You know what I'm gonna do? If Trump wins the election, I'm gonna go, okay, damn, that kind of sucks, and I'm gonna talk about it.
And I'm gonna go live, and I'm gonna fight like hell. Right, to ensure that people in the future don't spread those types of ideas, right?
Yeah.
By
what
debating
did y'all
people.
Do last time? What did y'all do last time, George?
I was there. I was at the Capitol.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude! On January 6th?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. So did you go inside?
No, did not go inside.
Oh, how close were you? 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet?
I was standing outside.
Like right at the door.
I think you should be.
I can just see him looking at the door of January 6th. Like, do I walk in and take the crime?
I think that you should be charged with
total
insurrection. I think you should be charged with insurrection, George.
Setup.
You should be charged with insurrection. I legitimately think.
Yeah, an insurrection with.
Lisa, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much for putting me up with more MAGA BS. Thank you.
Yeah, like, I mean, bro, what happens if, like, you're with a group of friends? What happens if you're driving around with a group of friends and one of them hops out and, like, robs someone on the street? That all of a sudden you're an accomplice and you're going to get charged with the same crime. So when you were at the Capitol with a group of Trump supporters and, like, a good 3/4 of them, like, cause an insurrection upon the Capitol, like, yeah, you should be charged with that, too. You're an accomplice to a crime.
Total setup.
By who?
I sat there and watched it all unfold.
Who set it up?
Total
Wait,
setup.
tell me what happened from your perspective, George, because we don't. It's not often I talk to someone that was literally there on January 6th.
The police, the Capitol Police, moved gates and left people go in. I stood there and watched them. It was crazy.
Is that all you have to say?
What's that?
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I mean, sat there and watched it unfold.
No, wait, no, I want, dude. You were there on January 6th. You would,
Yeah.
you're bound to have more information than that, right?
Someone keeps on.
Zid, I
calling
appreciate
me
the
and
$1.11.
blocking
Thank you
my
so much.
speaker here.
Yeah, so like, can you explain to me more of what happened?
Guys with flags were standing around, and some idiots went in.
Brendan,
And
thank you so
how
much
did
for
they
the
get in?
$10 on Venmo for changing
George.
his opinion. Brendan, thank you for the $10.
George, can you describe to me how they got in?
Yeah, the front door was open at the Capitol, and they walked in, and then some
They just
idiots
walked in, that's it?
in the back. Yeah,
They just walked in.
Yeah, from what I've seen, I was like,
So
$100
George,
flag.
you know what I'm hearing? I'm hearing that you're a fucking liar. Okay, like people didn't just walk in. That's not what happened on
Actual
January
video of the
6th.
police.
You can
Guys are
literally
in
see the
55
videos
PayPal.
of people breaking windows, of people like ramming to
What
get
did I
in.
just say
What are
to
you
you?
talking about?
there was people that went in and broke windows. I didn't say that there wasn't.
Also,
You just said we walked in.
Cops didn't let people in on January 6th. Okay, this is
There's video of them standing there walking.
what there's videos of, right, is cops abandoning
like a
their
core.
George, 1 second. What there's videos of is like cops and like the National Guard and like the Capitol Police abandoning their posts because they were overwhelmed by the rioters. Okay, all right.
Whose
This has
fault's
been
that?
incessantly
I'd say
debunked.
Nancy Pelosi for turning down the National Guard.
Who controls the DoD?
And
Who controls the National Guard?
An insurrection.
Not Nancy Pelosi.
dude.
Nancy Pelosi
Listen,
didn't control the
how
National
is there
Guard.
an
The DoD did.
insurrection?
Yeah, sure. I could
if-
go on and tell you, right? So
If you walk in a place with a Trump flag,
So I'm
how
gonna
is that
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you
insurrection?
exactly what the insurrection was. So yeah, sure. So basically, right, what Trump did is he baby raged when he lost the 2020 election, and then he turned around and he wanted to attempt
And
to
if
get it back.
you think
Okay, George, do you mind if I
Jesus
finish?
Christ, can you turn that notification off,
Someone-
please?
81 million people voted for that clown.
Right. I don't think that 83 million people voted for Biden.
Evidence
I
was
know
brought to court
that 83 million people voted for Biden, and this has been incessantly debunked and disproved that it wasn't, right, over the course of the last 4 years, dude. This has been investigated at the state, local, and federal level over the course of the last 4 years. Trump even formed a board of like an election integrity investigation board, right, with his own people looking for his own evidence to find that he had won and that it had been rigged by Joe Biden. They didn't come up with any findings, right? He even tried to argue that it was stolen to 63 federal courts. Every single one of those 63 courts threw his case out, said that he had no evidence, including 34 courts with Republican-appointed judges and 17 courts with like Trump-appointed judges, right? The idea that the 2020 election was sufficiently rigged to be overthrown and stolen by Joe Biden is just big propaganda lie. There's no evidence to support it. It's just words that have come out of Trump's mouth because he's mad that he lost. And this is another really good reason not to vote for Trump, because we don't want someone leading our country that lies to the American people. We don't want someone that's leading our country that attempts to overthrow a government and attempts to rig an election. We don't want
Literally,
someone
like, why are we
leading our
having
country
this conversation?
that does
Isn't
this
it just like obvious this person's fucking insane?
Right.
I just don't understand American politics at this point, bro.
Like having ignorant and misinformed electors and voters, right, is the Achilles heel for any functioning democracy, right? That's where democracy loses, is when you perpetuate misinformation and big lie propaganda and convince the masses upon it. Because all of a sudden, the masses isn't voting in their best interest and the best interest of America. The masses is voting, right, on the basis of fringe conspiracy theories.
I gotta
and
go,
lies.
guys. I gotta go. I gotta get back to work.
Okay, all right.
Hey, nice talking to you. I respect both.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I don't believe he was there on January 6th. I really don't.
He probably wasn't. We're gonna go to move on to our next guest here, y'all. If you do want to come up, if you're MAGA, let us know in the chat. We're gonna go and load you up. Yo, Ashana, thank you so much for the $40 on Venmo. Saying amazing. Let's get some massive W's in the chat for Ashana. I really appreciate you for the $40. I want to see at least 1 trillion, billion, quadrillion W's for Ashana down below for the $40. Thank you so much.
Also, by the way, everyone, I am banned on all my other accounts, so this is my only account, so I'm just going to be co-hosting with Dean until he gets off, and then maybe I'll go live on this account, but depends on how late that is.
I'll try to stay on longer today, right?
Yeah, no, I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, because
I'm cooked for today. Tomorrow I'll have my second account back though.
Right. What's up, Scott? How old are you? All right, Scott's not here.
Why you banned harassment and bullying on the second account for a day, and then my other one a week for sexual exploitation and gender-based violence?
Yeah, I'll stay on longer today. Typically, I get off because I'm tired, right, of like debating all day. But like, I'll just kind of like go more slow and let you talk more.
Okay.
I'll keep me on for longer. What's up, Paulie? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Well, I don't have as much data and facts to back it up as you guys do, but
Galaxy, think you're working.
I don't know. I used to be a Trump hater. I used to be on the bandwagon, fuck Trump, all that. But over time, over the past 8 years, I've just done more research on my own, more just to change my thoughts and stuff, and also plus.
Just why are you voting for Trump, please?
I don't know. The economy's gone to shit. Currently, we're facing damn near World War III.
Okay. How did the Biden-Harris administration make the economy go to shit?
I can't really say much on that. I mean, I've been too busy struggling to really look into all that. I just know that everything has gone to shit. Inflation's gone crazy. I mean, I'm middle class. My family.
So if you don't know that it was caused by them, why don't you say maybe it was caused by Trump?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that because the economy was doing better, and then any.
It was
president,
not. No. You remember,
yes, it was.
Dude? There was high.
Not?
At the end of when Trump was leaving, you understand there was COVID. There was like 1 million people who died.
Yes, any president would have had the economy fail. You could have put Biden.
Wait. So
during
now you're
time.
acknowledging that external types of things caused this to occur. You don't blame Trump for a global pandemic, but you do blame the Biden-Harris administration for global inflation. There's inflation in Africa. There's inflation in Asia. There's inflation in South America and in Central America.
You ignored what I just
Europe.
said. I just said if Biden was in office at that time too, and he had to deal with COVID at the exact same time as Trump, I'm sure that it would have affected us just as badly. Like what?
Yeah, the
If
same
not
thing
worse.
is said for Trump if he were president now.
Elizabeth, how old are you?
I don't know. I feel
One
like
second,
there's so
Paulie.
many
Elizabeth, how old are you?
lies.
Okay, Elizabeth is AFK. Go ahead, man.
She's Mimi's.
We're waiting for you, Paulie.
Oh, all right. I don't know. I mean, it's just I don't know what class you guys come from. I mean,
Okay,
seems like
I'm
you
just
guys
gonna be
come
honest.
from
Hey,
good households.
just real quick, man. Can you name one policy that Trump influenced to get passed while he was president that you liked?
I mean, I know he did a lot of tax reform and stuff.
That's you think is
to
a
an
$5
extent.
for creating inflation. Thank you so much.
Okay, don't know the name of a policy. Can you name one policy that the Biden-Harris administration influenced to get passed that you don't like?
I can't really say that either. I just know the economy's
So
gone
here's
a
the
lot
issue.
worse.
So you're what I call a ignorant, misinformed voter. Now, this isn't exactly your fault, right? Because this was me at one point. So I'm not necessarily going to persecute you for this, right? I'm just hopefully going to inform you. So it's like the inflation and the economic disparities that we've seen onset during the Biden and Harris administration has not been caused by the Biden and Harris administration. It was caused by the same pandemic that caused the highest rate of unemployment that we've seen since the Great Depression at the end of Trump's term, right? You said, well, any reasonable,
Nothing's
rational
gotten
U.S.
better,
president
though.
wouldn't have been able to influence the unemployment rate in 2020, right? But in the same sense, right, they like other presidencies probably wouldn't have responded to the economy the same way that the Biden-Harris administration has. And you saying that nothing has gone better, that's a big fat lie. We've went from
Really
a record
hasn't.
high. We went from a record high rate of unemployment near 15% down to 4.1%. We went from a record high rate of inflation from 9% down to 2.9%. We went from like 30-year lows in the stock market, an absolute abysmal crash caused by COVID, to all-time highs in the Dow Jones, Nasdaq, and S&P 500. Right, things have gotten better. Right, you're just simply ignorant to that.
Didn't
okay?
the stock market just crash?
It crashed for a day.
Okay, well, I mean, crash is a crash, my friend, but
Didn't it rebound?
Yeah, a rebound. We're already back at all-time highs. Do you know what caused the crash?
I just know I watched the whole YouTube video on it. I mean, I didn't really dive into that too much to be honest.
Japan
Yeah,
caused the
see,
crash.
I was gonna say Japan, but I didn't want to say nothing.
Okay, but we're already back at all-time highs. So, Paulie, do you understand here, right, how the Biden-Harris administration actually has done good for the American people, passing some of the most monumental legislation in modern U.S. era, right, to benefit the low and the middle class more so than rich people, and they've ushered in the quickest response from the economic disparities onset by the pandemic out of any other country in the G7?
I mean, the way I see it, I am a part of the lower middle class, low class. I live in a area that is basically runs off food stamps and Medicaid and everything. You know, I've been shot. I paid for all my bills because of Medicaid. So I see the way it affects all these lower people. Shit is not getting better down here. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Respectfully, I'm not trying to go at y'all, but
hey, what's up,
shit
BD?
is
How
not
are you?
getting better.
33.
Are you voting for Trump?
I haven't made a decision yet, but I'm definitely leaning Trump.
Shit is not getting good, man.
Yeah, so the point that we were making is that just because it is the case right now under this administration doesn't mean that it was caused by the administration. And we can show you things that they've actively done to make it better. Okay, you could say it might not have affected you.
We got
but
war
clearly,
going on, brother. We got war, and war's
how is
war's
it
not
caused
good
by the
for us right now.
administration?
Well, they didn't do anything to help it. We're the global leaders.
Whoa,
They're
whoa,
like brokering
whoa.
a ceasefire right now,
Whoa.
and Trump is undermining it.
Yeah, you understand that, like, Kamala Harris is currently brokering a ceasefire between Hamas and Israel and the IDF, and specifically speaking, Trump then called Benjamin Netanyahu.
I mean, that's
right,
kind
the
of a
prime
religious
minister,
war, you know?
one second, the prime minister of Israel, right, and told him not to accept the ceasefire agreement because he doesn't want to give the Democrats a win, and that was literally in violation of the Logan Act, and the DOD has already filed charges against Trump. You understand that, right?
Didn't Iran technically already declare war against Israel?
What the fuck did that have to do with the fact that you just said that the Biden
Now, either way,
administration has
Israel
done
is going to
nothing
be
help
facing
the
somebody
world,
where Israel's fucking ally. Are
okay,
we
you are
not?
you are absolutely so right. You're being willfully
I'm just
ignorant
saying,
and
bro. The
intellectually
world,
dishonest. if
shit's
you'd
going
say,
down, brother. Like, what do you want me to say?
Can you listen to the words that are coming out
Yes,
of my mouth?
I am,
or are you going to
brother, I
continue to
am.
spew horseshit and not listen to a single thing that I say?
Okay, did I not just say a fact, even though it wasn't?
How can
applied
you
to what
say
just said?
how can you say that the Biden-Harris administration has done nothing and would do less, right, to end global conflicts in comparison to Trump, when Trump is the one currently trying to continue them, right? Kamala Harris is calling for a ceasefire, right, between Israel and Palestine. Meanwhile, Trump wants to continue to fund Israel to quote unquote finish the job and win the war, quote unquote, and asking Benjamin Netanyahu not to accept the ceasefire agreement because it's going to make the Democrats look good. How can you say that Trump is going to be better for global conflicts when we've leaked documentation from the Kremlin in Russia stating that Trump is really easy to manipulate, right, for Putin to reach his end goals, with his end goals being Russian advancement, tyranny, dictatorship, and violation of human rights? How can you say that Trump is better for global conflicts when other world leaders laugh at him? How can you say Trump is better for global conflicts when Trump accepted Putin's word of mouth over U.S. intelligence? How can you say that Trump is better for any global conflict when he started the biggest domestic conflict since the Civil War with his attempted coup against the federal government in 2020? Right? Obviously, that's wrong, right?
Trusting Putin over U.S. intelligence is crazy.
Look, bro. I mean, I'm not as educated on all this as you are. You're bringing up a lot of things that could be factual. I'm not going to discredit you. I'm not going to say anything you said is false. All I'm saying is the average voter. If you come down, I live in a democratic state. All right, I used to hate the fuck out of Trump. All I'm saying is that from our perspective down here,
Guys, if
things
you're
aren't
MAGA, let me
better.
know in the chat.
Things going down.
You're not responding to anything that we're
the
saying
average-
respectfully. You're not responding to anything that we're saying.
What do you want me to say? I don't have facts to go against what you're saying. I will say from what you just said, yes, it does seem better in a sense from what you told me right now for global policy, whatever, all that. It does seem.
Hey, what's up, Ethan? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
All right. Where'd Parker go?
Oh, I was just close to my.
Oh, you're
what's it
good.
called?
All right.
I also
Why are
wanted
you
to
voting-
show off my profile picture.
It's fire. Why
It's
are you
incredible,
voting
isn't
for-
it? Isn't it really good?
It's phenomenal. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom real quick, but Ethan, just tell
Yeah.
Parker why you're voting for
Yeah,
Trump.
Ethan, why are you voting Trump?
Many reasons. Do you want like the main reason, or just like spew them all out there?
Just give me a main reason.
Mainly the economy.
What about the economy?
Do you work, or is
Yes.
TikTok your main job?
Well, TikTok is working if I do it as a job.
Right, but I'm asking, do you you don't go into an office every day?
I technically do.
Yeah, but okay, that's besides the point. I guess what I'm trying to get into is the working class have a very different outlook on life than kind of being spoon-fed money like you guys do. So the difference between you voting for Kamala and actual working class people
And Trump
is
didn't
that
get spoon-fed. Trump didn't get spoon-fed money when he got like a $400 million inheritance. I've worked more than Trump did for what he has. Okay, let's be totally real here.
I disagree, but that's not what we're debating.
Wait, bro,
We're
he inherited
debating
it.
about the
He
economy right
inherited
now.
it.
Okay, that's besides the point. We're debating about the economy right now. So the issue with the economy is that inflation is completely way too high for the wages that are coming in. So the new economic structure that Kamala has endorsed
$5.
from Joe Biden going into her presidency is outrageous. She wants to completely skyrocket taxes on corporate companies and
Skyrocket tax on corporate. So the corporate tax is going to be lower than almost any point in history. 28% is lower than what it was in Obama era. It was higher, way higher in the 50s and 60s and 70s and 80s. Like all of that time, the corporate tax rate was higher than what it would be under a Kamala Harris presidency.
But still higher than it was under Trump. What I'm trying to get at is that she also wants,
why is decreasing it to like almost to like 15%
She also wants over 20% tax on capital gain, like unrealized capital gain, which is
for what
absurd.
for what levels of wealth?
For who?
For
Billionaires,
everybody.
genius.
No. For everybody.
No.
No.
Yes.
By the way, just letting you know, states like Texas have high property tax. That's unrealized gains. You know that, right? That's unrealized taxing.
It is
I just wanna
unrealized
point this
capital
out
gains,
about the tax-
and that is
the capital
a new
Ethan, can I talk real quick?
Well, you didn't even let me finish my sentence, so I'll finish and then I'll let you speak. So
Sure.
basically, what that means is that if you go and buy a house and it's at say $300,000, and that house somehow the price over the next couple of years races to 500,000, you're now paying taxes on the extra 200 grand that has come into that house because the market has inflated.
Can you give me any source that it applies to everyone?
Yes, she just endorsed this new economic plan from Joe Biden. You can look it up.
It never said that it's applying to everyone. That's applying to people with billions, if not like high hundreds of millions of dollars.
Yeah, I would.
Like per year.
Also,
I would like
the billionaires
Can
and tax the rich and everything.
I would
that
like.
You guys
I'm gonna
always
hop in here,
preach
Ethan. I'm
are
gonna hop
all
in here.
leftists.
The
I would
only
like
two
two conservatives that I could.
Okay.
Amy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Matthew. I appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you so much for spoon feeding me money. Thank you so much, everyone.
Right. I'm gonna hop in here about the unrealized capital gains tax. Right. First of all, right. I invest. Right. I enjoy it. I have fun. I always have. Right. Grew up investing in crypto just for fun with like the little money I had. I think the unrealized capital gains tax for like the average working class American is terrible. Right. That's not a tax we should have. If this was true that she wanted to implement that tax, that would be one of her worst policies. 110%. I couldn't agree more. Right. But Kamala Harris's proposed policy about tax on unrealized capital gains will only apply to Sintai millionaires. It will only apply to people that have a total asset conglomerate worth over 9 figures. And that's fine, right? I find no issue with stricter regulations on individuals with more assets. The same way that I'd say that we shouldn't allow asset managers with over $500 billion invested to buy like single home properties, such as like BlackRock, right? I'd say that people that have over 9 figures invested in the stock market should have an unrealized capital gains tax. That's fine.
Okay. He needs to unmute. I'll send him the invite.
You hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know why I was muted. I was saying that's absolutely. Oh, okay, my bad. I was saying that's absolutely absurd because that's money that you haven't actually accrued. So you're paying taxes on something that is literally unrealized. It doesn't exist to you. So that's actually extortion. That's actually absurd.
So do you think property tax is
economy,
extortion?
number one. Number two,
do you think
border.
property tax is extortion?
No, that's valid. There should be a tax on
how is
everything,
property
but there
tax
shouldn't be a
valid?
tax that's so high
Wait,
that
how
the
is
American
property
people
tax
can't
valid
live.
if you're against unrealized taxation?
Because property tax is not unrealized. There's always going to be tax on something. It's just that unrealized.
What? That's an
capital gains
unrealized
tax is
tax,
crazy.
though.
There's always tax on everything, no matter what.
Okay. So if you're okay with property taxes that apply to everyone, then why aren't you okay with unrealized gains for like fucking like heavy millionaires and billionaires, bro? Like,
Tim,
I'm
thank
sorry,
you for the $10 on
what,
Venmo.
dude?
I really appreciate you.
You're like
literally-
Thank you.
You're literally like,
And besides, the billionaires are your party.
Bridget, thank you for the $5.
dude,
on Venmo.
I never like said that was like what I was claiming to be against. Like, I don't know what you're saying. I want to increase taxes on them though. So if billionaires want to be a part of my
but you
party
understand
and
that-
want to
you
increase
understand that
taxes on themselves, good for them.
Can I ask you what the
Okay, but
difference
you
between
do,
an
you do
unrealized,
understand that
unrealized capital
the
gains
vast
tax on
majority
stocks
of
and property
billionaires
taxes?
are all Democrats.
Ethan, can you tell me what the
Can you
difference?
give me a source?
Ethan, can you tell me what the
Look,
difference between
everybody,
property tax
look
and
up
unrealized capital
name me
gains tax
one
would be?
conservative who's a billionaire other than Elon and Trump.
Oh, name one conservative who's a billionaire? Oh, yeah, no, that's the difficult one.
Yeah, that's my point. So your whole tax the rich is
That's
a
a
ploy
really
to
difficult
steal
one. You
votes
know,
from-
like
from you
people,
guys.
really difficult one. No clue, honestly. No right wing, no conservative people exist that are
don't-
billionaires.
I'm sure there's
why is
probably
this a
one
talking
or two
about?
out
Like,
there,
you
but
know,
the vast
70%
Ethan,
majority
why
of
would-
them
why-
are
Ethan.
affiliated with
Democrats.
like the Republican Party.
Also, Ethan, why would this be a good talking point? Like, you're just saying most of the rich people are Democrats, so when we say tax the rich, it's just taxing Democrats. Okay, and?
And that's your entire ploy to get votes. That abortion, the border.
Denise,
everything
thank you
that
so much for the
guys-
$20 on Venmo, saying thank you
That's
for what you
everything
do.
you guys
I love
preach,
you,
and it's
Denise.
all
Let's
in
get
your
some W's in
control,
the
but you
chat
don't
for
do
Denise. I
anything
really
about it.
appreciate you for the $20.
So I
That's
don't
very kind of
understand
you.
how you guys have no talking point when it comes to actually getting votes.
Wait, you're
You
saying
guys
that the
talk
Democrats
about- you guys
preach
talk
good
about making
policy to get
abortion
votes? Okay,
legal for
and?
everybody, but under
Wait,
that
one second.
Thank you for the $3.
Ethan, you just said that Democrats preach good, productive policy that would benefit the low and the middle class more so than rich people.
Absolutely
to
not.
get
No,
votes.
I don't.
Okay,
You guys
and?
preach taxing the rich.
Which is a good, productive policy that would
The
serve
rich
as a
are already
benefit to
taxed
the low and
20%.
middle class.
Hello?
You're
Yeah,
gonna
you
say
there?
anything?
Yeah, I'm still waiting for you to tell me the difference between like property tax and unrealized capital gains tax on stocks.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
Unrealized capital gains means that I just explained it to you. If your property value goes up, that means that you're paying tax on money that you haven't paid for. You know what I mean? So when you go to sell the actual house or whatever that you actually have, that means that you're paying tax on something that you didn't actually buy into in the first place.
I'm really confused with what you're saying. So like property tax would work in such a way where you buy property, right? You pay like a proportional like percentage of the worth of the property as the worth of the property goes up, unrealized to yourself, right? As this cannot be liquidated without you selling, right? You pay more in taxes year for year, right? The same thing would happen with unrealized
thank you for the
capital gains
dollar.
taxes on stocks, right? You buy into a company, you buy a particular amount of shares, so you invest $100, the next day it shoots up to $200, you pay more in unrealized capital gains tax, because the value of the shares go up. You ultimately would sell the shares just as you would sell the house, and you might even pay realized capital gains tax. Then there's going to be no differences between these two scenarios. I don't think you know what you're talking about, and I think it's very harmful.
I
for,
absolutely
like,
do.
ignorant,
I
misinformed
absolutely do,
individuals
but
to be
that's-
talking about these
okay.
subjects.
Sure, whatever you want to say, man. I think that you're just kind of spewing out lies because that's literally a fact that she endorsed Joe Biden's new economic plan and that it's a complete disaster and that the middle class would get completely wiped out with her economic plan. In fact, any kind of class would
How's
get
that?
wiped out.
How will the
You
middle
have no
class-
clue what you're talking about, Ethan. Like, absolutely no clue what you're talking about. Tell me how Trump is going to pay for his $3.9 trillion spending bill as it relates to his tax cuts that predominantly go to rich people. Please tell me.
Tariffs.
Tariffs? He's going to pay for them with how large do the tariffs have to be in order to pay for $3.9 trillion?
Because he will make Europe actually pay
That
for
causes
their fair
increasing
share.
pricing. Wait,
No,
tariffs on who?
tax
Tariffs on who,
policies.
by the way?
Tim and Denise, thank you
Everybody.
both for the $20 and the
Everybody.
$10. W's for Tim and Denise. Thank you both so very much on
Okay.
Venmo.
So they're going to do tariffs across the board on everybody, which increase the price of consumer products.
No, that's not exactly how that works.
Yes, that's
Tariffs
exactly
on
how it
people who
works. Do you know what? Can you tell me what a tariff is?
Okay, listen, we're getting so far.
Ethan,
past the
Ethan,
point
what's
here.
a tariff?
What I'm trying to explain to you is that
Ethan, what's a
her
tariff?
tax plan and her
Ethan, what's a
economic
tariff?
plan is to just completely
Ethan,
tax
Ethan, can you tell me
people.
what a tariff is?
Buddy, listen,
Ethan, can you
we're
define
getting-
tariff for me, please?
Okay, this is okay. This is absolutely ridiculous. You're getting into very specific things that have absolutely no meaning. So what I'm
Well,
gonna
what's a
ask you
tariff?
is why-
Ethan, what's
What?
a tariff?
Wait,
Ethan, can you tell me what a tariff is?
Wait, Trump plans to pay for like the federal budget with tariffs, and then you say when Parker
I'm just
asks
asking you,
to
what's a
tell
tariff?
what a tariff is, you say it has no meaning, right? Didn't you just say that tariffs will like have all the meaning in the world to pay for every single government expenditure?
What I'm trying to explain to you is that you guys are criticizing based off something that has absolutely no meaning.
Just tell me what a tariff is. Define it for me, please.
That has absolutely no matter. What are
He
the facts
doesn't
that you
know.
want?
Wait, why would
Dude,
you say the
I-
way that? Why would you say the way that Trump wants to pay for every single government expenditure has absolutely no meaning?
Yo, Melissa, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. He definitely does it. And Denise, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. We get some W's for Melissa and W's for Denise in the comment section. Thank you so much.
That was insane. That was insane, Ethan. The thing that Trump wants to pay for every single dollar that's spent by our government doesn't matter, has no meaning.
And he also said
none at
tariffs are
all,
not going to increase prices. I asked him what a tariff is. He doesn't know.
has no clue.
No,
Ethan, if
but
you don't know what a
explain,
tariff
explain
is,
to me how taxes, raising taxes on the U.S. people. will
That is,
cost us.
you understand a tariff is a tax, right? So
I
you
completely
said
understand that.
raising taxes is bad, but I want to raise taxes.
Yeah, on everybody but the American people.
What? You understand that goes on to the American people. Most of tariffs are offsetted in terms of consumer pricing. So consumer pricing goes up.
All right, for two main reasons. First main reason, it just reduces supply with a constant demand.
It's a tax on an import into the country.
Yeah, like obviously, right, people will be less likely to import goods into the U.S. if they have to pay this tariff, meaning that there's going to be a decrease in supply. Obviously, U.S. demand is going to remain the same, meaning that prices go up. It's also the case that a lot of these tariffs are going to be passed off to the consumer by raising the price of the good.
Amanda, please
to
join the
account
live.
for the tariff that is going to be paid for them, right, which will just mean that the price of the good in the grocery store will go up as well because the production and the importation of the good is more costly, right? Caitlin, thank you for the $5 on Venmo for the love. I really appreciate you for that. Let's get some W's in the chat for Caitlin. Also, you said that Kamala Harris's economic policy is going to destroy and is going to disintegrate the low and the middle class. That is a bold-faced lie. In
Tariffs
fact,
would.
under Trump's TCJA that he implemented in 2017, 83% of these tax cuts went to the top 1%, and it served as a detriment to the low and the middle class because he literally paid $1.6 trillion for tax cuts for the rich, right? See, if the thing is, if we increase the marginal tax rate by 4% on people making over $400,000 a year, we could increase the child tax credit for children under $1,000 to $6,000, and the child tax credit for children under $5,000 to $5,000. We'll be able to provide better social safety nets for all, providing a general tax credit to people making under six figures and a renter's tax credit, as well as a $25,000 subsidy for first-time home buyers for new built properties, which would inspire developers to create more affordable properties for the low and the middle class. So your claim that her tax policy is going to destroy the average American was born out of ignorance, has absolutely no justification for it, and you don't have a single fucking clue what we were talking about. But I feel like that was given when you couldn't tell us what a tariff was, which is the basis, the foundation, and the only thing implied with Trump's new tax policy.
Yeah, so not true. That makes absolutely zero sense. Explain to me how getting rid of mining for oil and raising taxes on Americans.
Erlinda, thank you for the $25 on PayPal. Let's get some W's in the chat for Erlinda. I really appreciate you for the love. Massive W's for Erlinda down below. And Selena, thank you so much for the money gun as well. Massive W's for Erlinda for the $25 on PayPal, and W for Selena for the money gun. So getting rid of oil drilling, that's also something that she doesn't plan to do. I'd love for you to give me a source. Under the Biden-Harris administration, the U.S. has actually produced more oil by approving more drilling on federal land than Trump's administration. In fact, we're currently producing more oil not only than America was producing under Trump, but also more than any other country that has ever existed in the history of the earth, right? As well,
Okay, so
right? If Trump was
explain
elected,
to
the
me why
price of gas would
inflation
only
is so
go
high
up.
and why gas prices are rising.
It's happened globally. right? So you understand that there was inflation in Africa and Asia and South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere. Okay, so it wasn't a specifically uniquely American issue. You can see the global trend of inflation go up at the same trend as here in the United States.
You guys believe in socialism?
I'm not a socialist. No.
What is socialism?
I believe socialism exists.
Really,
but
you
I
don't believe in socialism because you sound like socialists.
Ethan, define socialism.
No, wait, define socialism. Yeah.
Yeah, making basically everybody pay for everybody else.
That's
No,
not what
false.
socialism
So
is.
you guys-
Socialism is when the workers control the means of
Pretty
production.
much, yeah.
It's
You
about
guys sound
extending
like you
democracy
want-
to the workplace. It's a method of production. That's what
No,
socialism
it
is.
is. It is.
Hugo, thank you for the $10 on
Wait,
Venmo.
Ethan,
Thank you so much for the love,
demoralize
Hugo.
everybody.
W's in the chat for Hugo for the
Appreciate
$10.
money gun. So I used to be a socialist. I'm not a socialist now, but I do just want to let you know the countries in the Nordic countries in Europe, they have freer economies than we do here in the United States. So according to the Economic Freedom Index. So I think it's laughable that you guys call us socialists, but then your system is less free market.
Yeah, and I also used to be an anarcho-libertarian. I just want to point that out. I was an anarcho-libertarian until like 3 months ago.
Okay, tell me one policy that you agree with that Kamala has actually accomplished. and
Yeah,
that you
sure.
think
How about
is
I name
good,
you five?
and that she
I'd agree
will
with
do,
it.
because
Sure,
I'll explain
sure,
to you
let's
this.
talk about a track record. I'm gonna name you five.
Hold on.
No? Okay, you don't want me to answer your
that they
question.
bring
Got
up at the DNC, and every issue that she brings up at every rally, and every issue that she says that she's going to fix was caused by her own administration and Biden. They
Sure.
say they're going to fix inflation. They say that they're going to fix.
Hey, Ethan, so I'm
migration
going to go
at the
and
border
answer your
illegal
question.
immigrants
So
and all
I'm
this
going to go to
stuff,
name
when
you
it was
5
actually
policies
all
that
underneath
that
her.
she's already influenced to get passed that I agree with, and I'm going to name you 3 policies
Listen,
that
if
she
you could let me
intends to
finish my
influence to get passed that I
sentence,
agree
then
with.
that would be absolutely great because
Sure, what more do you have to say?
like I came on here to debate you and then you cut me off. So I'd love if you let me finish my sentence, buddy.
Go
But-
for it.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, buddy.
Explain to me how that makes any sense because all the issues that they actually say that they're going to fix was created underneath them. So tell me how Trump is the bad guy when there were no wars and fucking like Jesus
That's a
Christ.
total lie.
Actually, that's
Ethan,
not true.
see, this
He
is why I'm
met with-
interrupting
total
you.
lie.
he met with-
This is
The
Ethan, this is-
Turkish-Kurdish war, the war that he literally started against ISIS. He literally increased
No,
military
he
drone strikes in
ended
the
the war.
Middle East by 450%. That's not ending of war. That's literally, he self-proclaimed a war against ISIS.
Okay, I want to
no,
interject
he
here real
didn't.
quick. Ethan, this is
That's
this
a
is why
part of the war. What? How are you going to say that that's not a part of the war on terror? You need to get a grip on reality.
this is also
Buddy,
this
he
is,
wanted to leave Afghanistan.
Ethan, hello. I'm going to
Jesus
answer the
Christ.
question that you
He
asked.
said-
This
and
is why I
he literally
interrupted
said-
you. Right, this is why I interrupted you because you asked a question about policy, then you pivoted and you asked a question about what COVID created insofar as like inflation and economic disparities, and then you pivoted and then you talked about how there's no war under Trump. Obviously, the reason I interrupted you was for the productivity of the conversation to make sure that we could respond to all the questions that you asked. So I'm going to go ahead and address your policy question. You said name a policy that Kamala Harris has already influenced to get passed that I liked, and name one that she has proposed that I liked. I'm going to go ahead and name 5 that she's already passed that I like. The PACT Act, the Infrastructure Bill, the Inflation Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan, and the CHIPS and Science Act. If you'd like a breakdown of those 5 policies, feel free to ask. I'll answer. About her proposed policies, you asked for 1, I'll name 3. The reinstitution of Roe v. Wade through congressional legislation to federally protect all 170 million American women and girls federally protected access to abortion. It's a human right, it's a bare necessity, and one of the largest issues in this election. We could also talk about her a $25,000 subsidy for first-time homebuyers or a new proposed tax policy.
This guy said
that
we're
would benefit the
gaslighting
lower
America.
class more so than rich people. Now, if you want to ask about the issues created under the Biden-Harris administration, I'll pass it off to Parker.
Yo, Billy, how are we gaslighting America?
You guys are just making shit up. It's hilarious.
So the
How are we
Inflation
making
Act
shit
is
up?
actually something
making
that
shit up.
created more tax on tips, which was the only and first policy that she stole from Donald Trump.
That's actually completely wrong. So the Inflation Reduction Act did
No,
not increase
no, it's
tax
not
on tips.
actually. It's
Yeah,
completely not.
can you give
wrong.
me any source at the I've literally looked at the Inflation Reduction Act a lot. Can you tell me where in the Inflation Reduction Act it specifically says that
Buddy, do you think I have the entire fucking
Higher tax
100
on tips.
whatever page
I'd like to
document
go
in
and
front
correct
of me?
you,
No.
right? It's completely false. The Inflation Reduction Act did not increase tax on tips. What you're going to be referencing here is the
It
inflation.
absolutely did. She was the deciding vote.
Ethan,
on
with all
that.
due respect,
she was the deciding vote
I
on
would
it,
like to
but that
fucking
specifically,
finish.
what she got in specifically was the $35 cap on
Find it
insulin. That's what
absolutely
she got in.
hilarious that you're getting pissed
Okay,
'cause you're not right.
hi, Ethan. I would like to finish without you interrupting me, right? So your claim that the Inflation Reduction Act increased tax on tips is absolutely false, right? That's just a lie, right? I
Okay, explain it to me.
Okay,
Other
Ethan,
than saying that it's false,
this is your
explain it
third
to me.
time. This is your third time interrupting me. I intend to explain to you how it's false, but you interrupt me before you allow me to. So maybe sit back and listen and learn. So once again, your claim that the Inflation Reduction Act increased tax on tips is absolutely false. I researched this claim because I heard it from 3 people. I found a source from the Heritage Foundation, an alt-right propaganda group, stating that it increased tax on tips because it invested more money into the IRS, which meant that more workers were being audited, which is true. The Inflation Reduction Act included $80 billion, right, for more IRS agents to further audit people under our current Trump-approved tax code, in which did not increase taxes. And by the way, this reduced inflation because when individuals are taxed more, when there's more audits going on, when everybody's paying their fair share in accordance with the current tax code, it's taking more money out of the economy to decrease consumer spending, which in turn decreases inflation. So which one is it? Do you want inflation to decrease or not, right? Because that was the goal of $80 billion delegated to the IRS.
Okay, so I have a simple question for you then. Why is inflation so high if this entire party has supposedly solved inflation?
We've actually had the quickest rebound from the inflation onset by the pandemic out of any other country in the G7. It's gone from a peak of 9% down to a 3-year low of 2.9%. We literally have the same rate of inflation that we had pre-pandemic in 2018 under Trump's admin.
That's false. And I can completely back that up because there are bills that are completely just factual. You can't, wages compared to actual prices are vastly different than there were underneath Trump.
Real median weekly wages are higher now than 2019.
Yeah, well, obviously, because inflation is up, but that doesn't mean that
I said real. I said real. So real is accounting for inflation.
No. That's false. That's why I asked you guys.
That's not false. You can find this on the Federal Reserve.
Money through TikTok. So
I'm sorry, Ethan. I'm sorry, Ethan. You have no clue what you're talking about. I'm telling you right now. Listen. Look up St. Louis Federal Reserve. Look up real median wages. Okay, you will see real means accounting for inflation. Okay, so it is increased accounting for inflation. If you look at real median wages, versus median wages, you're gonna see a difference in like how it looks. Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Because there's been inflation, but that inflation again has been global. So like you can't act like it's not better off now when you have no source to back that on, and I can give you a governmental source that indicates you're wrong. Okay. Also, what deals with interest rates and what deals with the inflation, that is the Federal Reserve. Okay, that is not the President of the United States. Okay, they can pass bills that can help us in the future with like energy independence to make it like more sustainable, and we're less likely to experience like inflation as it relates to energy prices. But that would not have fixed what happened. Mostly what happened was related to COVID and supply chains. Okay, that's why it affected the entire globe.
Okay, but inflation is still much higher underneath Joe Biden and Kamala Harris.
Yeah, that doesn't mean it was caused by them. You understand that? Wait, you're blaming Biden-Harris for the pandemic, but you're not blaming Trump.
Inflation, then there has been increased wage to actual price of goods.
You're lying.
What do you mean I'm lying? It's factual. You can go and
no, it's not. I literally go where? Go where? Oh, price of housing. Yeah, price of housing is going more.
Buy something. It's insane.
Wait, but real wages overall, with the average inflation rate of the economy, it is the case that real wages are higher now, median wages, than they were in 2019.
This is why I'm trying to explain to you. If you'll give me 10 fucking seconds to talk. You guys don't understand what an actual wage is because you sit in your house all day and don't work, and you're spoon-fed money through fucking TikTok.
Ethan, I'm looking at how economists define it, genius, and I have an economics degree.
He's crying.
Ethan, I literally haven't. Ethan, I literally am like objectively more qualified than you to identify what a real median wage is. Objectively speaking, okay? I'm looking at specifically what economists identify from the Federal Reserve. They are significantly more qualified than you or me to make that determination.
Rhonda, thank you for the $5 on Venmo because baby bottles for Ethan, also for my real job. Rhonda, I really appreciate you. What Ethan is obviously doing right now is he's crying because he's economically illiterate. He doesn't know what he's talking about. His only response this whole time has been false, just like Trump denying reality because you're a conspiracy theorist. And now you're getting mad because you're talking to 2 people that are smarter than you are. So then you turn around, you start nibbling on the baby bottle, then you spat out lies like, oh, we don't understand. We don't have a real job. Yes, we do. And we're currently dunking on you, and that is our job, literally, to give everybody watching this live the self-satisfaction of seeing self-loathing, narcissistic assholes such as yourself, Ethan, get intellectually destroyed. I mean, let's face the
Look at my name.
buddy.
Parker got a real job. Look at that.
Unfortunate. Let's go. Yeah, if you guys... want to come up, make sure you're spamming MAGA in that chat. And Cinnamon, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo for my real job. I really appreciate you for that love, Cinnamon. Let's get some W's in the chat for Cinnamon. Thank you so much for the $15 on
Again,
Venmo.
W, Christine, thank you for the baby bottle MAGA fund.
Or are you done?
You can speak, yeah.
Cool. So I'm pretty far from mad. I'd say I'm pretty calm and collected. That whole spiel by you seemed pretty actually like upset. So I'd argue the complete other way around.
Oh,
Also,
and who's the one
there's
saying that we're like
been-
spoon-fed donations? We don't have a real job. What did that? How is that relevant?
Do you
to a
go into an
conversation about
office
why
every
you're voting
day?
for
Do you
Trump?
get a paycheck? Do you have a boss?
I do go in office. I do get a paycheck.
And we are the
no, I don't
boss.
have a boss.
Because we are
Exactly. So your job is
Wait,
to sit.
I have a
Actually, wait, I do.
Influence people.
Myself. It's myself.
That's not a job.
That is
Wait, really?
That is a.
Wait, Trump was the CEO of Trump Enterprises. He didn't have a boss. Did that mean that Trump didn't have a job?
No job.
No, he employed people.
No
He
job,
had an
no
asset
job.
business plan. He actually had
Yeah, the small
strategy.
businesses,
He
throw
had
'em out of the window.
properties. He had a
Right.
bunch of stuff. You sit on an
Hannah, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo for my real job because Ethan is crying like a baby. Thank you so much for the love. Let's get some W's in the chat for Hannah with the $10. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Diane, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo for the real job as well. Peter for the $7 on PayPal for the real job. Thank you so much, Hannah, Diane, and Peter. Thank you guys so much. Y'all are amazing. Spoon feeding me money, stealing it from your wallet because I don't have a job.
He just said that owners of small businesses don't have real jobs, so they should go get real jobs,
That's
right?
not what I said at all. I said that.
Wait, you
you're
said
an
if you don't have a
influencer-
boss.
No, I said most influencers don't have a job. Your only responsibility is to
What?
post a couple of videos and talk to people behind a screen.
It's to go
That's
live.
not a
I
job.
go live every single day for 6 to 8
So
hours.
you guys get paid to just basically sit at home.
Yeah. I
nothing.
sit at home and I debate you. Absolutely. Do people
that's
who
my
have
point.
stay-at-home
You don't
jobs
have
not?
a real
Wait, do
job.
people
You have
do
a
people that have?
privileged job, which is
Oh,
not
I do have a
really
privileged
considered-
job, but it's still a job. I absolutely
but what
agree
I'm
with you. It's a
saying is
privileged
it's
job.
not
I love
necessary
my
to the
job.
world.
I would
If you
I
suddenly
love what I do.
disappear,
I would not rather to do
understand
anything
that.
else in life.
Also,
But-
yeah, if you guys want to support me or Amir Parker, Venmo's, Cash Apps, PayPal's are in the bios. I really appreciate everyone who's been donating today. Y'all have been so incredibly kind.
Like I do what I love every day. But that doesn't make it not a job.
So can I talk?
Yeah, if you say something reasonable.
Snarls with a $50 on PayPal for the job. Oh my God. I want to see at least 1 billion W's for Snarls box in the chat right now. That is SNARLS for the $50 on PayPal. That is so incredibly kind of you. Massive W's for Snarls right now for the $50. Thank you so much. W's for Snarls. Thank you.
All right. So what I'm trying to say is I see everybody saying.
Kayla with the $5 on
Of course
Venmo
I
for
am.
being knowledgeable
Yeah,
and
you guys-
intelligent.
you
I
guys
appreciate you for
have
the love.
life
W's
on
for
easy
Kayla.
mode. Of course. Why would I not be?
I don't know. Talking to people like you all day can make it harder.
Yeah, but you have you have absolutely zero responsibilities. Funny
Okay.
thing
That
is, this
is
last
that is
delusional.
one of the dumbest things you've ever said.
whatever. Okay,
That is
are we
a
gonna keep
really dumb thing
debating,
to
or
say.
Is this a
Jaden,
shit
thank you so
talking
much
show?
for the $5. Thank
Shannon
you so
with
much,
a
Jaden.
$25 on Venmo. I want to see some massive W's in the chat for Shannon for the $25 for the lack of responsibilities and the lack of a job. Massive W's for Shannon. Jahari, thank you for the $5 on Venmo saying working for home is a real job. Brittany with a $1 on PayPal as well saying for my fake job. Thank you for the love. You guys, let's get some massive W's in
Do
the chat.
independent contractors have real jobs?
You are absolutely missing my point. You're sitting on a
I'm not.
phone talking to people who don't give a fuck about you on the internet. That is not a job.
Okay, wait, but
If you
like,
suddenly disappear,
how does
the
that make it not a
economy
job?
doesn't
You
crash,
saying that
nothing
you
happens,
describing that I
business
talk to
doesn't go
people on the internet
Yeah.
does not make it not a job. That
Zach-
you just sound like someone who doesn't understand the reality of how the internet works today. Are you saying people like Tucker Carlson don't have a job? Because he sits
Zach-
there and he talks to uninformed voters.
Zach, thank you
from
for the
Fox
$10 on Venmo, and Isaiah, thank you for the $5 on
because
Venmo.
he
W's
used to,
for Zach,
he used to.
W's for Isaiah for the real job.
Does actual like interviews and interviews people and
I've done
talks to
interviews.
important people.
I've done
You guys
interviews.
talk to who?
I've
The
interviewed a
chat?
presidential candidate.
Okay, well, this is the first time I've heard about you.
Okay, cool.
Kathleen
Good
with the
shit.
$10 on Venmo for schooling Ethan. Thank you for the $10 on Venmo, Kathleen. And Ferd with the boxing gloves. W for Ferd in the chat. W for Kathleen in the chat as well. Thank you both very much.
Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Cupcakes. I appreciate the $1 for not caring about me. Christine, thank you for the $5 for the real job. Anissa, thank you so much for the $15 small business. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
And Jeff, thank you for the
And
$10
Jaden, thank you for the
saying because he gives a
$5.
fuck. Thank you so much for the love, Jeff. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Jeff, for the $10 because you give a fuck.
See a
Yo.
lot of W Ethans. That's fucking dope.
Okay, yeah, I honestly just have one last thing for you, but I'm getting it together right now, Parker. If you want to just talk to him for a little
Yeah,
bit.
no, I don't understand why you deny the fact that this is a job. I think that's just like a really dumb position.
Yeah, and Melissa, thank you for the $15 on Venmo because you do give a fuck. I want to see some W's in the chat for Melissa for the $15 on Venmo right now.
I never said it was hard, really.
Exactly. So that's basically what my point is that working class.
Wait, things are easy. Things are easy if you really enjoy them.
Hold on. Let me finish. Working class actual Americans have a very different life than you. Because
okay, I never said that wasn't true.
Let me finish.
Wait, but they also have a different life from Donald Trump.
Finish, buddy, give me 30 seconds to finish. You can at least give me 30 seconds and shut the fuck up, okay?
Oh,
working
okay.
class,
So tell me that one more time, buddy.
Americans have.
I'll keep cutting you off as much as I fucking want because it pisses you off just because it's
you
fun.
wouldn't want to do. We work in actual things that you would never even leave your fucking house for. So the difference is that you get spoon-fed
neither
money
would Donald
over
Trump.
and over and over again from these people who think that you're God. Okay.
Okay. Do you want some tissues?
You absolutely.
Do you want some tissues,
you have
Ethan?
No platform. You do nothing. You sit here and you talk to people
Crash
because you
out.
think you're making a difference.
Yeah, I talk to people and I make a change in this world, and that's a good thing. And I sleep like a fucking baby. I sleep like a fucking baby. I hope you know that.
People, you have a
crashing
platform. Working class Americans can only really talk to their friends. So you're spewing lies to people and young people all over this.
How am I spewing lies? Name one lie.
Because everybody.
Name one lie.
You have said countless lies with the economy and everything.
Name one. Name one.
Just debated.
I actually proved that you lied multiple times, and I gave you data to indicate that. You've given me nothing but trust me, bros, and I feel like you're wrong.
You're sitting there reading.
You think I'm reading a script? Do you think I'm reading a script? I think that's hilarious.
Do you mind if I hop in here, both of you?
Jim,
guys?
thank you for the $10 for food and shelter responsibilities. Thank you.
Mulaney, thank you so much for the $20 because you want to spoon feed me. Let's get some W's for Jim and some W's for Mulaney in the chat for the spoon-fed donations.
Yumar, I appreciate the $3 as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Desta, thank you for the $1 for the patience. I appreciate it. Derek, thank you for the $1 as well.
We're gonna go ahead and touch on something. Ethan, I don't really like you, so we're gonna have some fun with this. Earlier, I said
that's all right. That's okay. I just see everybody in the comments saying they love me, so it's all right. Clearly, everybody has a preference.
1 second. Earlier, I said that today we have the same rate of inflation as we had in 2018, and you said that's false, right?
Hold on. What'd you say?
That we have the same rate of inflation today as we had pre-COVID Trump era in 2018.
Factually, I don't know, but I can tell you this.
Okay, so this is coming directly from the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Hold on.
No, I'm going to put you on mute. I literally made this for you because you're pissing me off. Earlier, you just said it was a lie with no reason whatsoever. So here's the Bureau of Labor Statistics. Here's going to be July of 2018 with the rate of inflation sitting at 2.9%. And here's July of 2024 with the rate of inflation sitting at 2.9%. I even gave you the source for this claim with the exact URL so you could screenshot and find it for yourself. Tyler, thank you so much for the signature jet. I really appreciate you for the love. Let's get some massive W's in the chat for Tyler. Let's get some massive W's down below for the private jet. So Ethan, my big issue with you is that you ignore the facts and you contort reality to fit your
Austin,
false
thank you for
narrative.
the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Austin.
Massive W's for Tyler with the private jet. And I literally just spent the last 10 minutes making this picture right here just so I could shit on your annoying little narcissistic little boy attitude. You're being so pretentious. Earlier when I told you this information,
Dean, we should do this just for the live.
For real, that we have the same rate of inflation today as we had then. You said, that's false. You probably didn't even hear what I had to say. So I just spent 10 minutes making this shit just for you. July of 2018.
You're saying you made up that graph? You made it?
No, this is coming straight from this link, bls.gov/charts, user price index, consumer price index by category.chart HTM. If you go to this link, you'll see the same chart. It's inflation year by year, month by month, and you'll see the same rate of inflation that we had in July of 2018 as we had in July of 2024. And I even gave you the source, U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Let me tell you a fact, okay? Let me tell you a fact that you can't dispute because I know that you don't.
Well, no, Ethan, you were going to respond to this. You were going to say, Dean, I'm sorry. Earlier when I said that it was false, I was wrong.
No, he doesn't believe it. He doesn't believe it.
Yeah. So will you concede and admit that you were wrong about stating that we have a different rate of inflation today than we have
turning
been?
off my microphone, I love that.
If you acknowledge reality, honestly.
One of my mods in the chat just did that for fun. W Law. Go ahead.
Okay.
So acknowledge that
what I'm
this is
trying to
factual.
say is, even if that graph is true, which I don't know because I haven't done the research
What does that
myself.
say?
So even if you want me to
I gave you the link?
tell you it's true, I don't know. You
He
could
said,
have
I don't know if
photoshopped
it's
that. I
true.
have no idea.
I gave
But
you
This is
the
like
link.
one thing
fucking
I know
textbook.
is
You
true.
can literally show them facts, and they still don't fucking believe it. I can't do it, dude. Gunner, thank you for the $10 for
Listen,
helping
I'm
you get a
not
job. Thank you
denying
so
you,
much.
but listen,
You are literally
can you
denying it.
listen to me for
Dude,
5
it's from
seconds?
the
I'm
Bureau
not
of Labor
denying you.
Statistics.
Can you hear me out? I never said that.
No,
you're wrong.
because that was
I
so
just
dumb.
don't know if it's true. Can you let me
Yes, you
finish? Though?
do. Yes, you
Can you
do.
let me finish? Can you please let me finish, please?
Jesus Christ,
Please.
dude. Shannon,
Jesus
thank you for the
Christ, let me
$25 for the Jealous Magas. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Shannon. Go ahead. I'll mute.
Thank you. And please, Jesus Christ, don't interrupt me for like 15, 30 seconds. 'cause you guys
Casey,
love
thank
to
you
do
so
that.
much for the $10 on PayPal for the love. Christine with the $5. Bethany with the $2. Ryan
this
with the
is why
$1.
all you
Jumar with the
Democrats
$1.
are absolutely
Melissa, thank you so much for the
immature
$15 on Venmo as well. I really appreciate you for that love on Venmo, Melissa. Kathleen, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo as well. And Isaiah with a 5, Zach with a 10, and Brittany with a $1 as well. I really appreciate y'all with your donations. I'm sorry that I haven't been shouting them out. I was too busy building that graph. But Samantha with the $25 on PayPal because Ethan is a dummy.
Look at the
Thank you so much
comments.
for the
Look
love,
at the comments
Samantha.
and tell me who's
Linda,
right.
thank you so much for the
Look at the
$20 on PayPal as well, and Mulaney with the $20, and Jeff with the $10, and Opal with the $100 on Venmo, saying here's some real dough for your real job.
You're
I want to
proving
see
my
at least
point
1
so
billion
hard.
trillion W's in the chat for Opal for the $100 on Venmo. Holy shit. W's for Opal, Samantha, Erlinda,
Opal with the
Mulaney,
$100 as well. Can we get some W's for Opal in the comment section right now? Fucking W's. Holy shit. Let's spam
All
the
right,
chat with
now
some
let
W's.
me talk.
Thank you for the $100 as well. Holy fuck, dude.
You guys 100% just proved my point right there. I don't know how much money that was, but you
Vinny,
definitely
thank
made
you
a
so
good
much
amount
for the
of money in about
$10. Thank you
10
so much,
seconds.
Vinny.
You guys have no absolute clue what life is. When I say that you're spoon-fed,
Gunner, thank you for the $10 on
just
Venmo.
given,
Tyler, thank
I
you for
don't
the
know how many
$1. Thank you,
hundreds of
Tyler
dollars
Gunner.
right there, but you were just given a lot of money. You don't even know what tax is because you probably make so much that
Alana,
you don't
thank you
give a
for the
fuck
$5
about it.
Dennis, thank
This
you
is
for the
difference
$10.
between
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. For the two
actual
jobless
working
kids on this
class
app.
Americans.
And Dennis with the $10 as well. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much. Wait, what is it? Do we not have a job, or are we so privileged we don't know what real life is like?
That's it. Yeah, you just
Krista,
proved
thank you for the $5 on Venmo. And Zach with the $18 on Venmo saying to keep up a good work at your job. I really appreciate you for the love. And Jessica, thank you for the $5 on PayPal as
To
well.
everybody saying I'm
was
selfish.
pretty
Absolutely.
good.
Would you love to just sit
Yeah,
here
that
and
was
make
great,
money off
Parker.
talking to a screen?
Listen, Ethan, I'm going to be honest with you, man. Your comments about like saying I don't know what real life is like. You don't know me. You don't know who I am. You don't know what
I
I've been through.
absolutely, I don't,
Right.
but I can tell
And-
you that no matter what your hardships are.
Jovan, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. For the $100, sorry. I want to get at least 1,000 W's for Jovan in the chat for the $100 on Venmo because I am good at my job. I want to see at least 100 billion, trillion, million, trillion, billion W's for Jovan in that chat for the $100 on Venmo. Holy fucking shit. Thank you so much for the love, Jovan. That is huge. That is huge. Thank you,
Huge.
Jovan.
Oh, Yvonne, thank you for the $100 because I'm good at my job. Can we get some W's for Yvonne in the comment section as well? Let's get like fucking like for the next 10 minutes. Let's spam W for Yvonne in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Yvonne. Thank you.
Hey, but I will say, Ethan, yeah, I'm so fucking privileged to be in the position that I am. And I have
Exactly.
an
So
incredibly
let's raise
different
your
life.
taxes.
One second, Ethan.
Yes.
I have an incredibly different life than the average American, and I'm incredibly blessed to be in the position that I am. Quite frankly, I recognize that privilege. I see it as real. I grew up in poverty with a homeless mother, living in my friend's sunroom, and that's the reality of the situation. I've been on both sides of the spectrum, and I'm very happy and privileged for the position that I'm in now. And I'll recognize as that being true. Obviously, you're trying to paint this in a negative light, and you're trying to make me look bad. But I just wanted to jump in here and tell you that you're right about that one. That's the only thing you've been right, so far in this stream.
Yo, Vicky, thank you so much for the
Well, at least
$15
you
for
can
having a dream
realize
job.
that,
Thank you
but
so much. Yeah, no,
The
it
other
really
thing
is. I
that
really
I'm trying to
appreciate it. Thank you.
explain to you is
Kendall,
because
thank you for
we
the
were having
$5.
a
Austin with the
before, but
$15,
that's
and Trina with the
lost, so
$5
we
as
can
well.
get
Thank you,
back to
Kendall,
that.
Austin,
I
and Trina.
absolutely love it because that's the
Ethan,
entire
Ethan,
reason I
Ethan,
came
I'm
on
gonna
here.
give you something. We're gonna both mute right now, and we're gonna give you 30 seconds. just because I'm trying to be nice.
Isn't that complete? Okay, whatever. Sure, go ahead. I'd actually love that if I had just 30 seconds uninterrupted to talk. Go ahead. I love that. All right, absolutely dope. So the problem is, first of all, I already said this. You guys live life on easy mode. The other thing, you're saying I'm wrong. It doesn't matter if inflation is at the same rate that it was however many years ago that you've claimed to prove. The difference is in the facts. I pay money for things, and the wages that people made years ago underneath Trump to now have not increased at the same rate that inflation has and the housing market has.
Okay, you just lied, right? We just went over this earlier in the conversation. We literally just went over this, Ethan. I don't know how many times we have to keep telling you over and over again. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much. I already told you the Federal Reserve indicates real median wages are higher now than in 2019, okay? So you're just like, you're literally fucking lying. This is why we keep cutting you off, because you are a liar, okay? We give you the data, we give you the information, you still fucking lie.
See, and you mute me right there.
Jim,
you
thank you
guys
for the
know
$10.
I'm right, but you're trying to fucking silence
I
me.
just
That's the
gave you the
problem with
source
left.
to
You guys
indicate you're
want
wrong.
Censorship and socialism for everybody.
Socialism? You can't define socialism, Ethan.
Yes,
it's an economic model.
I just told you it's everybody paying for everybody else.
That's
It's
not what
absolutely
socialism
absurd what
is.
You guys think that's
wait,
the short
Ethan.
definition for it. Don't
Wait.
fucking
So I have a
take words
question.
out of my mouth.
Is paying for deportation socialism? Is
What are you
Trump
paying for
ramping up the
deportation?
paying
What the
for?
fuck are you talking about? There
Is
should be a
Trump ramping up
classification
paying
of
for
illegal
deportation
immigrants that came here
socialism?
illegally.
Is that socialism? You said
Is
paying
what
for things is
socialism?
socialism. Is the road socialism? Is firefighter socialism? Is the military socialism? Is Trump a fucking socialist because he supports a big military?
What are you trying to get at? You're not.
What is
making any sense.
socialism? You have no fucking clue. And you're literally
just
sitting up here
explained it
acting
to
like
you
we have no
4
shit.
times.
No, you
I
didn't. That
just
was totally
explained it to you.
incoherent. Totally incoherent.
Because you were fucking screaming over me because you're mad that I'm right.
No, you're totally incoherent.
Okay. Well, you had absolutely zero proof there.
I just described
here's
it to
my
you.
point.
Did
Getting
you hear
back
me?
to what I was trying to say
Did you
before
hear me though?
actually
I'll describe it to you
interrupted
again if you don't acknowledge it.
Okay. Well, if you'd let me talk, I'd love that because I was saying something and you cut me off because you knew I was
Because
right.
what you said was stupid.
Still right though. Doesn't matter.
No, if
Here's
it's
the
stupid,
difference.
it's not right.
Wages have
Oh
not-
my
okay.
Jesus Christ.
And you can't tell me I'm wrong. You
I
guys
can't. I just
don't
told you
make
what
a wage.
socialism
You
is.
guys make
You
fucking
did not
tips
define it
off the
correctly.
internet.
You literally said paying for things is socialism, which would mean firefighters are socialism, military is socialism, roads are socialism, right?
Dude,
All
I
of those
gave
things
you
are
a
socialism.
Two-word definition. Okay, I can't say. I don't have
The
Google.
socialism,
next
I'll
to me,
give it to you.
okay?
I'll give it to you. It's workers control the means of production.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, let me explain something to you because clearly you don't understand how socialism works. Okay.
What? I was a socialist in the past.
Dude,
Okay,
telling
but
an
you
econ
don't
major,
live in it. You don't live in it. Okay,
telling
so let
telling
me,
an econ major that he doesn't understand what socialism is like very like Dunning-Kruger of you, Ethan.
Okay, well, do you live in a socialist country? No,
You don't
but you
need to
want
live in a
socialism. You don't
socialist
understand what
We're
it
not
is until you
advocating
live in it.
socialism.
I'm actually-
You're voting for Kamala. Yes,
I'm actually
you do.
I'm name
That's
one.
not socialism.
I would like to indicate here. I'm actually against socialism. I'm against communism. I'm actually pretty pro-capitalist. I just think that we have to have the right capitalist structure, such as like a social
Really?
democracy
So
that we see in
why
other
does
countries.
Kamala want open borders, free healthcare?
She's not advocating for open borders. Free healthcare is based. What else?
What do you mean it's based? Okay. let me explain to you one
Countries
thing.
around the world have better average
No,
health
no, no,
outcomes
no,
than
no,
us
no,
and
no,
spend
no,
half as much
okay.
per
I will
individual.
okay, you say that I don't have facts. I'll give to you a cold, hard fact. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, are you ready? Because I don't think you're fucking ready for this.
Ethan, I don't think you know what you're talking about at all.
Okay.
So go for it.
My
Aaron,
girlfriend is
thank you
from
for the
Canada.
$20 on PayPal
this is
because you love what I
exactly
do.
what I'm trying to tell you about. Okay.
I'll let you, I'm sorry
You
for
guys
interrupting.
interrupt.
I
He's
just
so
wanted to
mad.
thank
He's so
Aaron.
mad that someone donated. My bad.
Aaron, thank you so much for the love on PayPal. I want to see a lot of W Aarons in the chat for the $20. Thank you so much for the love. And Ethan, I do apologize for interrupting you there, man. I'm so sorry. Go ahead and continue.
Free healthcare is not good, and I'll explain to you why. My girlfriend is from Canada, and basically how it works in Canada is you have a Medicare card, and you can go into any hospital for free and just get service. You guys don't understand what that
Where's the
means. It
blooming
means
thank
that
you?
nobody gives a fuck. Is basically what that means. You go into the ER and you wait 3 or 4 days. So if you have something that's life-threatening, basically you can just tell.
Appreciate
they
that.
basically
That's a
just tell
total
you to
lie.
go fuck yourself.
Total lie. Total lie.
No,
Total lie. They have better average health outcomes than us, and they spend
at all.
and they
That's not
spend
a lie
they
at
spend
all.
way less than we do. You have no clue what you're talking about. I know many people from Canada. Plenty of the people. Yes, they do.
Why that's false.
Appreciate that, Blooming. Thank you. You just lied. You literally just lie over and over again. Why do you lie for things that actually benefit people?
So I can't get my fucking words
Oscar,
out.
thank you for the $11 in the 11
How many people die? How many people die?
Oscar. W's in the chat for Oscar. Thank you.
Yeah, how many people die in Canada because of lack of health insurance?
Why you guys think you win because you scream over everybody else.
How many people die? How many people die in Canada due to lack of health insurance?
System in Canada, but it's facts. It's literally the reason why she moved here. Her parents moved here. It's literally facts. They moved here because the economy over there is screwed. They pay almost 50% in just pure tax. That's why socialism doesn't work. That's not a lie. I can literally prove
that would be based upon their province then, because you can look at their federal tax rates. Their highest federal tax rate is like 33%.
No,
they have a lower top tax bracket.
It's almost at 50%.
They have a higher top tax rate. Actually, there are places in the United States where you have higher tax rates than that. Just letting you know. But like, as it relates to this, the highest top tax rate for federal taxes is like 33% in Canada.
Hold the fuck on, man. Okay, listen. You want to win this debate? Stop interrupting me. You go and then I go. You go and then I go. Nobody fucking talks over anybody else because that's not how fucking debate works. Okay, listen to me.
Alexandra,
oh my god, you really established yourself there, Ethan. Really established yourself there.
Yeah, let's just let him yap, low-key. Because he keeps on like hyper focus of like centering on that, right? When I'd rather like center on the substance of the discussion. Right? I don't think that Ethan, right, is mature enough to just stay focused on the substance. So we're just gonna like allow Ethan some leeway. Let's just let him finish here. We'll both go on mute, and then yeah, we'll debunk your claims. Go ahead, man.
Okay. So getting back to what I was saying, the socialism does not work. Her entire family is from Canada, and they have all moved here because the economy is so screwed over there. Free healthcare doesn't work because you wait in the hospital for days on end, and it's facts. Okay, it's actually true. Okay, they've literally lived it. They came here because you pay for things that you wouldn't even think about to pay over here, like actual gas and stuff like that in your home. Okay, so the difference is the taxes over there and the actual economy over there is screwed because of socialism. When they came here, even underneath the Biden administration, which we think the economy here is fucked, they made so much more money and their mortgage is still screwed. They pay about $4,000 a month just for a fucking mortgage. Okay, it's insane. Now the difference is years ago underneath Trump, a house that cost $300,000, maybe $400,000 would have a way lower interest rate. So your actual mortgage would probably be half that, maybe even less. So the difference is so the Biden administration is fucked because of all these economy plans that have raised interest rates and tax and have absolutely fucked the American people. But what I'm trying to explain to you is that socialism doesn't work because it fucks over your economy so hard it drives people out of your country. Okay.
Okay, are you done? All right,
the Biden administration increased interest rates. I just like the dumbest shit comes out of these people, dude. So who do you think? Think of the $5. Thank you so much for more baby bottle.
I'm gonna say, yeah, sure. I'm gonna say two things, and then I'm gonna let Parker respond to the majority of the substance there. The first thing I'm gonna say, you're calling Canada a socialist country. That is false. So socialism doesn't pertain to the redistribution of wealth, social security nets. Socialism simply pertains to who can own the means of production. Okay, so socialism would say that privatized ownership of the means of production is not legal, and all the ownership of the means of production is owned by the workers, right? That work for the production. Okay, right. Second of all, I feel like the only reason that you say that they're socialists is because of their social safety nets, even though it's the same word, it's two different concepts. This is also why I feel like Republicans like to say we're not a democracy, we're a republic, because democracy sounds like Democrat, republic sounds like Republican, but completely different like subjects. And then about the interest rates, I'm going to go and respond to that and pass the mic off to Parker. The president does not control the interest rates. The Federal Reserve controls the interest rates. The only impact the president can have over the decisions of the Federal Reserves is by appointing like a chairman of the Federal Reserves. Right now we have Jerome Powell. However, Trump has said he actually likes Jerome Powell and he wants to keep him. But now why have the Feds raised interest rates? That's a great question. When you raise interest rates on loans, less people go and get loans, okay? And when less people go and get loans, people spend less money because they don't have a loan for the money, right? And what happens when we decrease consumer spending is we also see a decrease in the rate of inflation. So the Feds have had a phenomenal reason to raise interest rates, that being it decreases inflation. And the Feds will decrease interest rates as inflation gets more towards their goal of 2% historically speaking, and they already have. This month, we have a 15-month low for interest rates, and they will only continue to decrease and get back to that 3% historical rate as inflation decreases. But I'm going to go and pass the mic off to Parker to kind of talk to you about old Canada healthcare shit.
Yeah, so you just sat up here and you said that no one gets any care. She came here because no one gets any care. Not only is that bullshit, but no, you can't even acknowledge the fact that 45,000 to 68,000 people die every single year in this country because of lack of health insurance. And that's because they can't get the preventative health care that they would need because they don't go to get health care. So you say there's all these wait times, right? Even if it is the case that wait times are a bit higher, appreciate the hand, thank you so much. That doesn't mean that overall wait times are that much higher, because it is the case that people don't go out and get preventative care in the United States because they cannot afford it, right? So they would need to be waiting in line, but they're not doing it, which exacerbates problems long term. Right? That's why we have worse health outcomes long term, right? On average, again, right, comparative to these countries, even though they spend almost half as much as we do here in the United States.
Great. Can I talk? Because clearly you guys love talking.
That was a very childish remark.
Buddy, you've been yelling and screaming at any remark that I mean, interrupting me, screaming in the mic whenever anybody gives you a fucking dollar. I don't want to hear that out of you, okay?
See, this is why I decided to take the angle that we'd let you speak, and then I tried to address you in a super inviting, calm tone. It's because I still knew that you'd find some way to detract from the substance of the conversation, right? We let you speak and we let you finish. You spoke for about a minute and a half. I timed you, and then I very calmly explained to you, right, why the interest rates are as high as they are and how they're not controlled by the president. And then Parker calmly explained to you, right, your concerns related to healthcare, and you've decided not to respond to any of that substance, but rather attack our characters, saying that we're whining, crying, screaming. It's really embarrassing.
I just asked if I can talk. I'll easily respond if you want me to.
Yeah, please do. But just take the emotion, take the emotions, and set them aside, buddy. We're just here for
okay. Well,
a
you
productive
need to
intellectual conversation.
Do that as well, baby.
Yeah, I'll hold myself accountable if you can.
Maybe not right now, but in the past you were. So let me respond to you on the fact of socialism. Everybody's saying, oh, Canada isn't socialist. I never said that Canada is socialist. Free healthcare is socialist, okay? That is a socialist idea, okay? So the problem with that is that basically everybody pays for it, okay?
So once again, socialism...
You just cut out. That's also how insurance works. Also, that's not socialism because it's not the workers' control that means production. You could say it's socialistic, right? You could say that.
That's what I just said.
No, you said socialist. Socialistic and socialist have different connotations.
Okay, we can debate about grammar, but it's the same idea.
No,
it's completely separate ideas. That's why I don't like using that term all the time, is because people conflate the two terms. They're not the same. Like, for example, firefighters are socialistic. Okay?
Okay, whatever you want to say. Maybe I fucked up on that one. I don't know. But it is a product of socialism.
No.
I don't know how you want me to word that, but it absolutely is.
No, it's not socialism.
Okay, explain to me why not.
Sure,
because it's not the workers controlling the means of production.
Socialism, it all has to do with who owns.
Dear God, guys.
When we're talking about socialism or capitalism,
increasing border security is socialism.
The only difference at its core is going to be who can own, right, the means that you use to produce goods. So, imagine you own a newspaper printing press, right? Under a capitalist society, you personally, Ethan, would own the printing
Wait, Dean,
machine.
can I ask them this question real quick?
Yeah, sure. But Patrick, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Great explanation on inflation. I appreciate you for the love, Patrick. Go ahead, Parker.
Is universal school, free school lunches, and breakfast socialism?
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, so is that bad?
I don't know. I mean, that's
you don't know? You don't know if it's bad to feed children?
That's a further debate. I mean,
A further
necessary
debate.
to
I don't know.
children,
How is
but-
that a further debate? Right? We're talking about children eating.
Buddy, you're twisting my words. You have to let me get further into it. It's
No, seriously, like,
obviously it's a
wait.
necessity to have our
Wait, so
children
you
be
think it's a
educated,
bad
But what
thing
I'm
to
trying
feed
say
kids?
Is that if you're okay, listen, you guys laughing and interrupting and everything doesn't help the debate. Okay.
Well, yeah. Please
Technically,
justify
yes,
why
it
it's
is
bad to feed
socialist.
kids.
Well, you asked us if it was, and yes, technically it is.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to just kind of giving you a breakdown about what socialism is versus capitalism.
Wait,
Here it
you
is.
just literally said it's bad to feed kids, bro.
Oh, I wasn't even.
Dude,
gonna
I
say
never
that.
said
What?
it's bad. Never once have I said
no,
it's bad. You
because it's
twist my
socialism.
words.
Universal school lunches and breakfast are socialism, right? He thinks socialism is bad, right? Therefore, this is bad. And he was saying, I don't know if it's bad or good.
I'm
to
saying
feed kids.
socialism as a construct to run a country is bad.
You don't know what socialism is, man. I'm
No,
literally.
but like, is it bad to feed kids?
No, obviously not.
Is it good to feed kids?
Buddy, listen, normally at school you have to earn like a free lunch if you make no
Earn
money.
a free lunch? I think every kid deserves a free lunch. They don't have to earn it. Aaron,
but
thank you for the
normally you have to
$20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Aaron.
Right, like I
really
think that,
appreciate that, Aaron.
I think that like the scrutiny of like education, right, and like decreasing like children's like chances, like by limiting them down to maybe not being able to eat because their parents didn't have any money for them for the day is like insane, dude.
That's
Like, I think that we
disgusting.
should be
Yeah,
giving,
that's, like, morally
children
abhorrent.
all the means that they like need, right, to become successful and to be educated and learn about the world around them. Like I think if there is like a little boy or girl in like elementary school that genuinely cares about showing up every day, genuinely cares about learning, wants to do something with their life, and wants to be a well educated individual, that they shouldn't have any systemic barriers such as not being able to
Amber,
eat
thank
food,
you for
therefore they
$5.
can't concentrate in their math class at 2 p.m. Like placed on them. Like obviously,
Okay,
it's
we're
gonna
not
be
debating
a good
school
thing, if not a
lunches.
morally
Okay,
obligatory
what you
thing,
asked me
right, for schools to provide
is
free
that
lunches to the
system
kids.
socialist? And yes, technically it is. Never once did I say you shouldn't feed a starving
So would you
baby.
say? Would you say that sometimes like a socialism?
So why are you
is more
supporting
obligatory?
socialism?
What are you talking about? I never
Yeah. So you
did.
said it's good to feed kids, right? To make sure that people have universal free school lunches and breakfast. You said that was socialism. So then, why are you supporting socialism?
Okay, you're like rage baiting at this point. I never said I supported it. I just
No,
said,
I'm just showing you how your
obviously,
view's
let
silly.
kids
And if you think
starve.
that's rage baiting, it's proving it's working.
Well, how about you answer that question?
It's
Yeah,
not.
do
I'm
you
not yelling
support
at
giving
you. I'm
free
sitting here
lunches to kids
pretty
in school?
fucking calm.
Ethan, do you support? Is it good to provide kids in school free lunches?
If the parents make no money, that's how the system currently works.
Oh no, like everyone, universal, like across the board.
I don't
everyone,
think so.
like-
No.
It also currently does not work
That's
that
why
way.
people bring their lunches, and if you make no money, or if you barely make money, then
Yeah,
yeah,
you can
get a
bring your
free
own lunch if you
or
want.
grant
You can
at
bring your own
school.
lunch if you want,
Other
but
than
every
that,
kid
you
gets one
pay for
free.
lunch at school. That's
Wait,
why
wait,
there's a
no.
fucking pressure.
Every kid gets a lunch free, gets a breakfast free, but if they want to bring their own, they absolutely can do that. Now, I want to ensure that kids have food to eat, good food to eat. Do you want to ensure that kids have good food to eat? Or are you just too
Okay.
scared that it's
Listen,
socialism
this
under
is
your
a-
own
This is a
worldview?
debate about the president, not the fucking school system. Okay, we can debate about this all day, but this has absolutely no impact on.
well,
But you're
This
saying
is-
this is socialism, so we're talking about what you consider socialism.
Sure, whatever you want to
Tell
say.
me why you're against
I've
feeding
already
children.
told you my stand and my point. Okay.
If you're not against it, then why are you supporting
Let's go
socialism?
Completely back.
Under your own
Completely
worldview.
back.
I like how he can't acknowledge that that's what socialism is under his own worldview. You mentioned socialism. You said, why are they so socialist? The socialism's feeding children. Wow. Terrible. Scary
Terrible.
socialism.
Yeah, then like, I
There
mean,
you
I
go.
just kind of wanted to like educate you on what exactly socialism is because you have some misconceptions. This also might be important for the audience as well. So, in a nutshell, let's just compare socialism to capitalism. Let's say there's a newspaper printing press. Under capitalism, you, Ethan, might own it, and you'd own the machine that they use to print the newspapers, and you might have a few employees that you have on payroll. That's capitalism. Under socialism, we'd have this newspaper printing press where everybody who works there prints the papers and delivers them to the residents of their city, all like as a conglomerate own the printing press that they use to actually produce the newspapers. Because socialism is where the workers own the means of production, and capitalism is where you can have privatized ownership of the means of production. And that is all
Basically,
that
what that means
socialism
is capitalism allows you to work for what you actually need. if you work hard, you get what you earn. Socialism means that the harder you work, the less you actually get out of it. And the easier you work, the more you get out of it from people who work harder.
You could draw conclusions on like what your personal positions are on like what.
That's not true at all. That's not true at
Ethan,
all.
allow me to finish. So what I just told you, like socialism and capitalism are, that is the textbook definition. You could draw your personal conclusions on.
I know that is the textbook definition. I'm just explaining to you.
Ethan, with all due respect, allow me to finish.
Because clearly you think it's a good
Erica,
thing.
thank you for the $5. Erica, thank you.
Let me finish. No, so I actually think that socialism is a bad thing. I support social democracies, which is capitalism. I think that upholds more individualistic based property rights, and I support that 110%. I probably would agree with you more than the others on this. However, it is the case that the argument in the debate of socialism versus capitalism is incredibly unrelated to the presidential campaign of Trump versus Harris right now, because neither of the two candidates are advocating for anything but capitalism, okay? Right? And when Trump throws these keywords such as socialist, Marxist, or communist at Harris and her campaign, right, they're all baseless and meaningless, right, because she is a capitalist.
Carrie, you done?
Yeah, Bobby, thank you for the subscription. Sure am. If you want to change to a different topic, I have a good question for you.
Go for it.
Would you vote for someone that was held civilly liable for the sexual abuse of a woman?
Well, that's not true.
Wait, a question
It
can't
is
be
true.
true or false. One second. A question can't be true or false. What are you talking about?
I wouldn't, but that's not true because those are allegations and they're not true.
Okay, so you said
Who's the victim?
You said that you wouldn't vote for someone that was held civilly responsible for the sexual abuse of a woman, and you said that that's not true. Trump, however, it is, right? So
Okay, let me ask you another
2022
question. Would you vote for somebody?
Okay, so in the year 2022, right?
Would you vote for somebody who smoked weed?
Oh, you have to kick him.
Right. Yeah, he was just.
That's rough. Yes,
kinda-
I would. Absolutely.
We got him off there quick. Hopefully the age restriction doesn't land. For the 7.1 thousand people hanging out with us in the stream today, make sure to double tip away on that phone screen. Let's try to get up to 2 million likes. If everybody sent 100 likes right now, we'd be there in no time. So help out. Let's be a socialist live here, all helping out equally. And if you support Trump, if you are MAGA, let us know in the comment section right now. Hop in that queue. We are just looking for some debates. We're going to go ahead and move on to our next guest, though. If you would like to support either myself or Parker, both of our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPals are in our bios. We get 100% of the proceeds on those platforms, and y'all's donations continue to allow us to do what we do. And we
By the way,
greatly
everyone, I
appreciate each and
am
every single one of
banned.
y'all.
I am banned, so I'm not gonna have my own live today. This is the only live I'll be able to do. Unless Dean gets off, and then I'd go live on this account because this is the only account I have. So do make sure to follow me here. I'm pretty sure there are more people that in this live right now than currently follow me. So please follow me.
Hell yeah, follow Parker, guys. What's up, Chance? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 27. How you guys?
Doing all right. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Why so?
For a couple of reasons. One, obviously, our financial hardships have put us in a pretty pickle here in America. And honestly, the Democrats have not been helped for that. I mean, they've been
Sure they have.
in charge of our country for 16 years now, and two of those were Republican.
50 million jobs have been added to the economy under Democrats since the Cold War. 1 million jobs have been added to the economy by Republicans since the Cold War. So if we extrapolate this out to party v. party, president v. president, Democrats have actually done more. But the question I'd ask you,
How many
are you
years?
lower middle class?
How many years have the Democrats been in office versus the Republicans since the Cold War?
I'm not so sure. It'd probably be a predominant amount. Anyways, Chance, are you lower middle class?
Democrat.
Are you
So
are you
they
lower
obviously
middle
haven't
class?
helped us out much.
I mean, well, we had both Bushes, right? We had Reagan.
Yes.
It's yeah. Are you lower middle class, Chance?
No.
Okay, so how much money do you make per year?
I make about $100,000.
Okay,
Your
so
taxes are not going to go up under.
yeah,
the
so
Kamala
you're
Harris
actually
presidency.
benefited by like a Harris presidency in comparison to a Trump presidency, right? During Biden and Harris's term, they passed 5
Yes,
pieces
the
of
tax relief
legislation.
is a great benefit. However, that does not equate for the everyday living expense that Americans.
Heather, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo from Heather the lawyer. I want to see at least 100 W's in the comment section right now for Heather. Thank you so much for the $50. Massive W's for Heather down below. Thank you so much. And Amber,
Get
thank you for the
excited about your money.
$5.
Keep
W's
it
for
up. However,
W's for Heather
there's
Neighbor.
other things going on.
Wait, how did the
Now I'm
Biden-Harris
speaking right
administration
now.
cause inflation?
So, I mean, I understand you're excited, but it's a little rude to interrupt.
My apologies. How did the Biden-Harris administration cause the price of goods to go up?
Yes, substantially. They've gone up at least 50 in most
How
goods.
do they cause it?
They're reckless spending in other foreign countries.
Reckless spending?
They're reckless spending with literally about everything.
So
I mean,
reckless spending
Heather,
is more...
thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Heather in the comment section again, everyone. Thank you so much, Heather.
So about reckless spending, well, let's talk about that. First of all, there's $8.4 trillion added to our nation's debt under Trump's admin, and only about $4.5 trillion added to our nation's debt under Biden and Harris. Second of all, if you want to talk about reckless spending, Trump's Tax Cuts and Jobs Act spent $1.6 trillion with a T dollars on tax cuts for people that make over $400,000 a year.
The difference
and
is
only
the
led to
fact
an average
that he
annual...
spent about 7.8 billion of that in the American people. However, the Democrats have spent about every single dime that you said outside of the United States.
That's false. The PACT Act invested $800 million into the expansion of VA healthcare benefits for American veterans. The CHIPS and Science Act sparked billions of dollars in investment into local manufacturing jobs, right, through bringing back chip production to the U.S. Right, the infrastructure bill spent $1 trillion literally on local infrastructure projects across the U.S., which stimulated local economies and like increased amount of construction jobs. The Inflation Reduction Act invested millions of dollars into renewable energy resources here at home in America to reduce inflation in the long term by addressing supply chain issues. Right, your claim is ultimately
which he has not done, and they did not initiate until the end of his terms, because he already
this
found
is like
out that
2022.
Trump put that into service a while ago, and they liked the idea of it.
This
So
is
he's trying to
2021 and
get backing
2022. A lot of that
for his shit.
was 2021 and 2022.
2021 and 2022.
Yeah,
Who was in office for 2022?
Biden.
that was the Biden-Harris administration.
Are you
That's when they
100%
passed the
positive
Inflation
on that?
Reduction Act.
Are you really asking us who was in office in 2022? Chance, you're silly.
Yes. Was it Harris or Biden? I mean,
It
who
was
was making the
both.
calls there?
Both?
And either way, one, they're going to have to bring up the PACT Act to make it look good for homes, because our housing market is crashing. There's not enough homes for the people who live
PACT
there.
Act, how does the PACT Act relate to homes?
What do you mean? We're losing houses.
What the fuck does it have to do with the PACT Act?
What? Do you know what the PACT Act is?
Okay, you just said that the PACT Act included construction, correct?
No.
That was the
Okay, then say it
infrastructure
again.
bill, and the
Restate
infrastructure
exactly what
bill
you just said.
wasn't related to construction of houses. It was like towards local infrastructure,
build
such as
local
roads and
economies.
bridges.
Which gave jobs. And what is the biggest job that the PACT Act had impact on?
Jesus Christ.
Housing.
It's not the PACT Act, it's the infrastructure bill.
Stay with us, Chance. Stay with us. You're losing. You're
I don't
losing
think
us.
we are going to.
Yeah,
I don't
Chance.
think you guys are
Real
even...
quick, how many continents are there?
Oh, how many continents?
Uh-huh.
There's one, America. If you don't like it, you can leave.
Chance, it's the funniest thing I've heard all day, brother. I gotta give that to you. Now, we got a fucking comedian on aisle 4 over here. Jesus fuck, Chance, you are one funny motherfucker. Dear
Oh, yeah?
God, you are best off in the comedy clubs. I'm gonna go ahead and remove you. I want you to hop in your car and drive to one of them right now, and you'll get a job, sir. On your way to economic prosperity. Mason, what's up? How old are you?
Turned 24 in July.
You voting for Chomp?
Sorry?
You voting for Chomp?
Yeah, but I'm not trying to. I'm open to conversations, you know.
Yeah. So why are you voting for Trump?
Shoot, man, I grew up Baptist and kind of always grew up, but not thinking abortion was all right and everything. And I understand, you know, like I don't want a woman to die because she's gonna, you know, abort her baby or anything. I'm all for that, but you know, just kind of been on that sense and everything. Just yeah.
What just happened?
Oh, I kicked him. I didn't really understand what he was saying. It was just kind of
Okay.
incoherent. Crypto, what's up? How old are you?
Me, I'm 49.
Are you voting for Chomp?
I am. And if you give me I'm a classy guy, and hopefully you will be too, because I like to find solutions to, issues rather than, be problematic.
So why are you voting for Trump?
Numerous reasons. I'll tell you, because I'm 49, okay, and I've seen a lot of changes, and I have many reasons why I'm voting for him. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not like, people say cultist and things. No, the dude's not perfect, by any means. And to be honest, he just may be the best pick right now, in my opinion.
Okay,
can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Sure.
Would you vote for someone who's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Well, that's kind of right. I'd probably say, but if you're talking about like, I can't think of her name off the top of my head. You got to remember, when you're rich, and I have friends that are rich, like billionaires, you are a target. Everywhere you go, you got to be like double insulated on things. And so I know I don't like that anybody would sexually assault anybody. I find that disgusting. But also I'd like to know more about it, truly.
So if you don't know anything about it, would you vote for someone who's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Sure, brother. It happens all the time, bro. It happens all over the place.
Would you vote for someone who is held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Hell no.
So why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but not someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
I'll tell you, but here's my problem, and I totally get you. I'm with you. I respectfully. But where you lose me is it's the only argument you guys got is attack. Why not? We just totally got off presidency and we got on to
we literally spent the last
civil
hour.
Suits, though.
We literally just spent the last hour talking to someone about things completely unreliable for the civil court that held Trump liable for sexual
Unrelated,
abuse.
yeah.
Completely unrelated. You also said it happens all the time. You're literally more likely to get struck by lightning than you are to get convicted of grape. Now, do you think that you are more likely to get graped than you are to be struck by lightning?
Well, I mean, I don't. Me personally, I don't know. I'm a pretty sexy guy,
Let's
so
talk, no,
I'm probably 50-50,
let's talk about,
you know?
Let's talk about women here.
Dude, turn your webcam on right now, please.
What's that?
Please. I want to laugh. Turn your webcam on right now. I'll expand you.
I'm a pretty G guy, bro. I'm a pretty G guy there, dude. For 49, brother, dude. You know,
you got to turn them off. You can't do that.
I'm a pretty G guy, dude.
Jesus Christ, dude.
For 49 years old, dude, eat your heart out. But at any rate, we're off topic. Just the truth is, what concerns me the most is you guys are young, youthful, vibrant. You guys have obviously some intelligence to you. My question for you back is, I mean, looking at it all as a whole, is that the best you got? 330 million Americans, and the best you got is Kamala Harris. Have you seen California lately? I'm from there. And it's garbage.
Wait, 340 million Americans, and the best you've got is a convicted felon who's been held legally responsible of sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, who tried to overthrow the government, who tried to restrict women's access to abortion, who called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, who specifically denies climate change and denies science, says that it's not caused by humans, says it's going to start cooling, that science just doesn't know it yet. What the fuck are you talking about? That's the best candidate you could get?
Are you from California? Have you seen? So you want?
I live in California. I live in Los Angeles.
Okay, exactly. So you live in the pit of hell, the axis of
no. Los Angeles is great. Los Angeles is great.
Oh, and they shit on the sidewalks. Son, do you not know that?
Wait, you understand that that's not common in Los Angeles, one.
That's
Two,
like disgusting.
You understand that probably exists in some areas in most cities.
What I'm saying is that what you want the whole nation to become? A bunch of homeless people that
thank
don't
you so much
work?
for the $10.
Wait.
Love from Germany. I appreciate you for the love. W's for Maja in the comment section.
And you don't want to fix
by the way, listen.
Military.
You understand there are things being done to help homeless people in California right now, right? People in Los Angeles
they're giving them money and they're giving them food. I get it. We're giving them
no, like homes, like tiny homes and like areas for people to go to. There's apartment buildings being built, infrastructure.
Yeah,
there's stuff that's happening specifically for people who are homeless in California.
Well,
you don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
you have
can
no
you get
clue.
them to stop like shitting on the streets? Because when I was a kid in San Diego,
you
didn't see that stuff.
wait. So how about we take the money that we're using to fund basically almost every fucking red state in the country, the California money, and we spend that only on California.
Okay,
right? Do you think we'd be better off? I think we'd be better off. We have to fund all of you.
Are you well traveled?
Because you guys have no welfare programs.
I don't think
we have
you've
to
driven
fund you.
across the United States of
We
America.
have to fund you because you don't want to take care of your own citizens.
I really don't think you've driven across the United States of America, youngster. Do you have a
Dennis, thank you for the
driver's license?
$5. Thank you so much.
Hey, Crypto, why do you think
I grew up
that
in
the-
Iowa.
Why do you think
Well,
that the
'cause-
whole country would become like California if Harris was elected?
Okay, I'll tell you exactly why. For one, we're heading in that direction right now. We have our mind and money into other countries' business on the other side of the world, which in a way it's good and in a way it's not.
Do you support
But
Israel?
Let me get. Well, no. Do I support Israel? And
Yeah.
I always have. I think growing up, but I think that right now it's kind of creepy. I mean, with all and you don't know what's true, what's not. So being educated, that's a really good question. I don't know as an American. It's kind of sad. I really don't know if I support.
Well, I mean,
my
I was just
kind of
curious because, you know, like a lot of the typical claims from the right is how, like, we've belligerently sent money and funding to Ukraine, even though we had a really good reason to, due to the Budapest Memorandum, when we've sent more money and more funding, more weapons to Israel.
Yeah,
And
I
what does Trump say? He says that he wants to support Israel to finish the war
Yeah,
and win.
and like I said,
he doesn't
he's not-
support a ceasefire agreement.
He's not perfect, bro. If
Crypto,
you're looking
dude,
for a perfect
I'm not gonna
candidate,
do. I'm not
you're
gonna do the
gonna find
interruptions.
that.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
do the interruptions
Sorry about
after
that.
age.
Sorry about that.
Tessa,
Okay.
thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Tessa. Can we get some W's, Tessa?
Okay, and Crypto, now I'm going to pivot off of what I was just saying to talk about what you just said. Right, I was just talking about a bunch of like atrocious things Trump has done, what he supports, and he said he's not a perfect candidate. Well, this is a false dichotomy that is presented by almost every single Republican that comes on my live. No, it's not grapist loser that supports genocide or Jesus 2.0. There's an in-between, right? It's like, I'm not perfect, but I haven't raped a woman, right? I'm not perfect, but I haven't committed 34 felonies. I'm not perfect, but I haven't committed fraud. You continue.
I'm not perfect, but I didn't try to overthrow the government. I'm not perfect. I didn't deny Kamala Harris was black, though. Right? I'm not perfect. Right? I didn't do all of this racist shit. I didn't have housing discrimination lawsuits that said that I wouldn't rent to black people. Like, what? This is not just like look, he had some mistakes in his life. You know what I mean?
Dean, how old are you, Dean? About.
I'm 19.
Okay, so 19. Good. You got your whole life ahead of you. You're young and smart, man. Just for real, 19. I bet you. You know, are your parents? Do they support Trump or Kamala?
They're Trump supporters.
Really? Do you not see eye to eye with your own parents?
I don't see eye to eye with any of my
what?
family. The entirety of my family is Trump supporters. Yeah.
Okay, and so you don't find
How is that his fault?
Let me finish this thought. So you don't see it any reason that you could be the anomaly for some odd reason, maybe.
No.
Yeah, he critically thinks.
Yeah, I see why I'm the anomaly.
Okay, you see why you're the anomaly. But do you think it's good for? Are you disrespecting what they want and believe in before they leave this great world and we pass on? Do you think you're going to leave them in great hands with thinking your way, this country?
Yeah, I'm so
Yes.
sorry. You can't disrespect horseshit.
What do you mean horseshit? What do you mean? I mean,
Natasha, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 on
said
Venmo. Thank you
your
so
whole
much.
family.
And Cindy, thank you so much for the $40. Or I mean $10. What did I say? 40. Yo, thank you so much.
Yeah, you just said your whole family supports Donald Trump. I mean, honestly, then maybe reflect a little bit, right, youngster, right? Please.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna go do. I understand I'm young. I understand I'm younger than you. I am unfortunately more intelligent than you will ever be. What you're currently trying to do right now is what
And
I
you
call
already know
gaslighting.
it. You already know it. You already got it figured out.
What I call this is gaslighting. So you're saying because my entire family thinks differently from me that I'm the odd one out and I should reconsider my beliefs. Well, I would actually ask them to reconsider theirs. But I have a question, Crypto. Let's say you moved to Saudi Arabia. And a predominant amount of the people around you fell in line with the religion of Islam. Would this make you critically think and make you convert to the religion of Islam, sir?
Would it make me? That is a bizarre, pretty off topic.
I mean, you're probably Islamophobic, right? So you'd be like, no, absolutely not. They're all wrong. They're all evil. They're all bad.
Probably he supports
Yeah.
someone that literally wants a Muslim ban. So
Yeah,
I think it's entailed given the view.
My developer's Muslim, but
Hey,
that
but Crypto, let's use your logic here.
I know someone who's Muslim, so I couldn't possibly be
my developer's
Islamophobic.
Muslim. But the point
I
is,
have a friend.
What
It's
does
always that.
someone's religious beliefs have to do with you? That is
What does my
so
family's
rich, and
political
that is
beliefs have to do with
disgusting
me?
That somebody's
What does my family's
relig-
political beliefs have to do with me?
A lot.
Tell me why.
Religion it should be personal between you and God. You really need to get a hold of yourself, youngster. You really
So
do.
stop using
You're
your fucking
overreaching.
religion to restrict women's access to abortion. Stop using your religion to restrict access to abortion pills.
Dead
Stop
ass.
using your religion to restrict
I
people from
figured it out
basic
now.
fundamental rights.
Dead
I cracked
ass.
the case. I cracked the case. Kid, you don't have no money, and somebody's paying you from the George Soros Foundation to take
Oh my God.
Dude, yes, George Soros and Taylor Swift hand me checks of money every single day.
guarantee it now.
Natasha, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. I really appreciate
guarantee
you for the
it.
love, Natasha. Raymond with the
It's a
$10 on
movie.
Venmo, and
It's a
Kanya with the
psyop.
$10 on Venmo as well. Thank you, Kanya, Raymond, and Natasha. I really appreciate the three of you. So
Dude, there's actually no way.
Wait, one second.
There's no way,
Stop. Can you give me any evidence that I'm paid for by some place like the DNC or the George?
No,
Soros
the George
Foundation?
Soros
Yeah,
Foundation.
I'm just saying, though, there's no way in the world a sane person could think like you. 19 years
sorry.
old, this entitled?
Wait, so you're saying that a sane person can't like deny a rapist, right? The highest position and rank in of power of any man of that known to mankind.
A sane person can't care about women's rights. A sane person can't accept science.
A sane person
In
has
fact,
no hope.
Dev, thank you
a
so
sane
much for the
person-
$5 on
that
Venmo
they
from the
would want
DNC
people
fund.
to
Thank you for the
vote
love.
Harris because they're that miserable.
Araceli, shut up. Araceli, thank you for the $5 on PayPal from the DNC and from the George Soros Foundation. Thank you to the both so very much. I have a question for you. So since I'm so delusional and since you're so sane, how can you rationalize voting for someone that has literally attempted to stage a coup to overthrow a federal government and an attempt to rig an election because he's so sad that he lost? Sure, I'll go. I got you, sir. I absolutely got you.
There's
so guess,
no way.
I got you. I got
There's
you.
no way.
I got you. I'm trying to prove it, but you're incessantly interrupting me. Which one will it be?
Okay, go ahead. Go
Perfect
ahead.
for the cheer you and for the hands up. Amazing. So Trump, right? Let's go ahead and let's rewind back the clock to 2020. What happened in 2020? Trump lost the federal election to Biden. Then Trump went to his VP, Mike Pence, and told him to throw out all of the real votes cast by American citizens and just make him president again because he wants to be. And Trump achieved this through a fringe legal theory where he sent several different fake slates of electors to 7 different states to cast false certificate of ascertainments, which are the certificates of votes from each individual state, to Congress to be certified as real on January 6th, circumventing our civil electoral processes, circumventing around the voice heard by every single American that cast a vote in the ballot box in November of 2020, and just to make him president again. And the proof for these claims would be Trump and his lawyers. So they were indicted for this federally. They've been indicted for this in the state of Florida, and they've been indicted for this in the state of Georgia.
Okay.
Trump and his attorneys are arguing in all 3 of these cases that Trump did do this, that Trump did try to rig the outcome of the election, that Trump did try to get Mike Pence to certify the fake votes, but they had good reason to because the election was stolen from him, and they should be immune from criminal repercussion for breaking federal and state level law because it was an official act of his presidency and he should be immune from repercussions.
Let me ask you a question.
Yo, Danielle, thank you for the $20 from the George Soros Foundation. Thank you so much, Danielle, for the $20 from George Soros. Thank you so much.
And Monica with the $10 on PayPal from the DNC. Dev with the $5 on Venmo from the DNC as well.
Hey, you said you're close to Arizona. So do you really believe that Trump
Nikki
lost
with a
Arizona?
$10 on PayPal for Crypto's mom to pay for his, whoa, that's insane. I'm not going to read that.
Do you really
Thank you for
believe
the $10,
that?
Nikki.
Let me ask that.
Wait, no,
Do
it's
you really
actually,
believe that?
yeah, no, sure, I believe it, right? And I believe it to be 100% certainly true. Because you know what?
You truly believe that Biden won the state of Arizona is what
Yeah,
you
in fact,
believe.
I know that Biden won the state of Arizona because over the course of the last 4 years, there's
That's
been invested. Okay, buddy, shut the fuck up while I respond to your question. Learn your place, little bro.
See, here's a
So I'm going to go ahead and respond, right? It's not that I believe that Biden won the state of Arizona. I know that Biden won the state of Arizona. It's a certain fact. There's been investigations into the outcome of state and federal level elections since 2020 with investigations on the state,
You're
local,
telling
and
the guy
federal
to shut up there would put you in a Pepsi can. That's just so funny, bro. You're young enough to be my.
The only thing you'd put in a Pepsi can is, I don't know, Pepsi, then drink it.
You're young enough to be my whippersnapper.
Oh, so bad. That was so bad.
So come on, be fair to me.
do?
Don't be disrespectful to me, though. Okay.
I'll disrespect the fuck out of someone that doesn't.
Yeah, I'll
have respect for me.
disrespect. I'll
don't
disrespect
respect
you
your
as much
elders,
as I
do you?
want.
I know you
Ramon,
don't
thank you for the
respect your
$5. Thank you so much. When you say respect your elders, you just mean agree with everything you fucking do without
No, I think
question.
you ought to be classy in your delivery. I mean, there's no class anymore with the young generation, and
I don't
obviously
care.
The parents are totally right supporting Trump
Yeah, I'm gonna-
and having a child that would.
I'm going to go back to what I was saying about Arizona. Right? I absolutely believe that Biden won the state of Arizona alongside every other state in which it was determined
Throw
by the
yourself on the ground if you don't get your way. Come on,
Okay,
man.
buddy, can you stop interrupting me?
You keep muting me.
Yeah, because you're interrupting me. I've been trying to respond to your question about why I believe Biden won Arizona. Are you going to let me?
Okay, yes.
Yeah, so it's not that I believe Biden won Arizona. I know Biden won Arizona. So since the 2020 election, since Trump has been claiming that all the votes for Biden were illegal, and if you only counted the legal ones, he would have won, there's been state, local, and federal investigations into the outcome of the election in nearly every single state, right? Trump even got together his own board of the Electoral Investigation Committee and had his own people, his cronies, investigate the outcome of statewide elections in places like Arizona, places like Georgia. They couldn't find anything. And Trump then tried to argue to 63 different courts over the course of the next 2 years that the election was stolen from him, and he had evidence for it. Every single one of those courts threw it out, said he didn't have sufficient evidence, including 34 courts with Republican-appointed judges and 17 courts with Trump-appointed judges. There's absolutely no reason to not believe the outcomes of the 2020 election. It's the safest election in recorded history, and the only reason you believe it was stolen is because Trump told you to believe it was stolen. And that's another really good reason not to vote for him, right? An uninformed, right, misled voter base in a democracy is the Achilles tendon to our vote, right? And when Trump has been perpetuating this big lie for the last 4 years, trying to convince everybody that the election was stolen from him with no reason, he has essentially been able to persuade, right, a mass amount of people to vote for him no matter what, because they believe that the deep state is attacking him and stealing elections from him. It's all bullshit. It's made up. It's false. It's a lie, and it's a threat to our democracy.
Thank you.
Noel, thank you for the $5 from my elder, and Spoof, thank you for the $2. He does definitely invest in shit coins.
Hey, true or false then?
Tessa,
Do you
thank you for
really
the
think
subscription.
California is in as good a situation now as it was 20 years ago in terms of how it looks and how people are and who lives there? And do you think that on a grand level, on a worldwide level, it's wise to give this woman the keys to everything, all states, make her run? We're going to end up in a similar situation to California, don't you think? Because she had
California is doing good comparative to like a lot of the nation.
Wow.
Also, you can look at real median income specifically in California. You said in the 80s or 90s?
Yeah, I would say in the 90s. I left there in 98.
So in the 90s, so that was specifically at here 93 was 64,000 was the real median household income in California.
You're missing the point.
Now it's 85,000.
I know you're. I
That's
didn't talk
accounting
about
for
money.
inflation.
I didn't say anything about that. You're not making as much. I didn't say that. I said the actual look at.
I'm saying
bro.
the quality of life is better.
Oh, really? You think it's better?
Yes,
Really?
in terms of real median income, yes.
Okay, well, I
For
was
for
just
the
there, and
median
I waited in
individual.
a car for 3 hours on the interstate, and I didn't do that as a child ever.
Jesus Christ, he waited in traffic for 3 hours. My bad. Wow, dude.
3 hours? Isn't that kind of weird? Right? Like, isn't that kind of a little weird?
Yeah, there was probably something that happened that day. You got unlucky.
No, it's called just overpopulated.
I live in Los Angeles,
dude.
and it does not take 3 hours to go everywhere.
Just overpopulated, man. You know.
Sure,
and
you can say
letting
whatever you want
everybody-
about it being overpopulated. That doesn't mean that it's a bad place to live.
Well, they're shitting on the sidewalks, though.
Dude, you have. When's the last time you've been to LA?
And it's like 6 months.
Dude, you have no clue what you're fucking talking about. Where in LA are you referencing?
What are you talking about? If you walk downtown LA, they're
Downtown, I've
shitting
been
on
to
the
downtown.
sidewalks.
No, I've been downtown LA. It's totally clean.
Oh, really?
Yes, in most areas in downtown LA is totally clean.
Most areas.
There, yes. Yeah, of course, there are
about the
some
nice
areas.
areas from
Wait,
the-
of course, there are some areas like in every city that aren't the cleanest.
Where they're
Like,
shitting on the
Lois, thank you for the
sidewalks.
$3 on PayPal. And Sandra, thank you for the
I have
$10
never come
on
across
Venmo
that,
for
and I've
attacking
lived
my
here.
age. Thank
I've
you,
lived here
Sandra
for almost a
Lewis.
decade. I've never come across that once.
Crypto, I have a question. So you're saying that California is a bad place to live because some people shit on the sidewalks, but America would be a better place to live if a rapist was leading it?
Well, I mean, obviously, if it's Donald Trump, but you shouldn't put it that way and articulate
Cam,
it
thank you
that
for
way.
$3.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, that's
you
what he
really
is. He's a
shouldn't.
rapist. So
But
why do you
and
want a rapist
California
in
is a
the Oval
great
Office?
state because I'm from there, born and bred. But it's at the same time, it's
Buddy.
going to shit. It's
Buddy,
turning
what-
to
Serious,
Buddy.
thank you so much. I appreciate the $11. Thank you so much.
Buddy, why do you want a rapist in the Oval Office?
It's not necessarily a rapist. I want a good businessman in there. That's
Wait,
respected.
name one good businessman with
Let me
6
finish.
bankruptcies.
That's respected on a worldwide
Name one
level.
good businessman with 6 bankruptcies.
What are you talking about? He's down and up. I guess you don't know about winning, youngster, and you'll know that someday. You win some, you lose some. It's all
Ramon,
about
thank you
how
for the $5.
It's
Dropping
all about
deuces.
how you finish, though.
Dropping deuces on crypto. Thank you. So yeah, you just didn't respond to anything I said there.
I just did. It's about all how you finish. Up, down. You can win some, you lose some. Did you know Amazon before he became Amazon?
Dude, name one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies.
I mean, off the top of my head, that's kind of a big number. 6 bankruptcies.
Oh, exactly. That's a pretty big fucking number, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty big, but you know, that has nothing to do with the simple fact that out of the two people, he is the best to lead out of these two people. And that is fact.
No.
That is fact.
Okay, what are your reasons?
Totally not
here?
true.
Sum up your reasons in like 2 or 3 sentences why Trump is a better leader than Harris.
Being a human being, that's an easy one. Just in being a human being in general, and actually having the chance in your mind to reflect and come up with a reasonable thought process to a bad problem. I think it would be Donald Trump every time versus Kamala Harris.
Here's why I disagree. Here's why I disagree with that. So you said he's better at leading because he's a reasonable human that can well address bad problems. So
Sure.
we know that Trump can't address what he thinks are bad problems with reason. When he thought that the outcome of a 2020 election was a bad problem, instead of allowing the peaceful transition of power, right, and the next president to be inaugurated, right, he tried to stage a coup to overthrow the government, and he tried to steal the election from him. So we already know that that part is false. Now, about just being a good, reasonable human being, right, there will not be a day in my life where I say good, reasonable human beings.
Let me ask you, how many wars were going on when he quit?
3. Anyways, back to what I was saying. I don't think a good, reasonable human being would tell like a 5th grader that he was going to be dating her in 10 years. That's something Trump did. I don't think a good, reasonable human being would say he likes to grab women by the P word without even asking first. I don't think good, reasonable human beings, right, would walk into the changing rooms of half-naked teenage girls at Miss Teen USA to inspect them because he owns the place. I don't think that good, reasonable human beings would force them apart, would commit sexual violence onto women. I don't think that good, reasonable human beings would try to overthrow, right, the world's leading democracy, right, from your view. Right, I don't think that good, reasonable human beings would be such misogynistic, racist, womanizing POSs, dude. You can't make an argument that he's a good, reasonable human being. That's bullshit.
How many wars were we in when he left office? Can you tell me that?
Yeah,
he literally didn't listen to anything you said, and he just said the same thing that he was going to say before, dude.
Crypto, can you please recount what I just said?
Sure, you articulate.
Susan, thank you so much for the boxing gloves. I really appreciate it.
You gave your own little long process way of articulating.
What did I articulate?
You see what I mean?
What did I articulate?
You articulated a few things. Your thought of why he's not your pick.
Right. Could you
That's what
explain
you
to me?
continuously are doing.
Can you be more specific though with
See
what
this
I
guy,
specifically
man.
articulated?
What's that?
Could you be more specific with what I articulated?
What do you want me to recite it back to you, play by play? I mean,
Yeah, just give me
I
like.
got it, bro. I understand that you don't like
Give
them.
me like the notes. Give me.
And
like
I
the
wish
notes
you
from what I
would,
said.
though. I wish you would. I wish we could.
Give me the
come to
notes
some
from what I
common
said.
ground.
Give me the cliff notes from what I said.
What do you mean cliff notes? I don't take cliff notes, then. You know what I mean? This ain't a test. This is just a conversation of 2 people or 4 people trying to come to some middle ground. That's what I thought.
Okay, he wasn't listening. Robin and Rip, how old are you guys?
I'm 54.
You voting Trump?
32.
Absolutely not.
Based.
I am.
Are you voting for Trump?
Well, I was. I voted for him last term. I don't know if I'm going to vote for him again this term.
AW. Guys, if you're in the queue, make sure that you are voting for Trump. We are just looking for some debates here today. For the 6.7 thousand people in here, if everybody started double tapping on that phone screen at the same time right now and just sent 100 double taps, we'd be at 2 million likes in literally no times, folk. So make sure that we are double tapping away on that phone screen while we get our next guest up in the box here. And yeah, if you want to support either myself or Parker, we both have our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPals in the bio. We get 100% of the proceeds on those platforms, and it means the world. Anyways, what's up, Choose? How old are you?
47.
Are you voting for Trump?
No.
Okay.
I just wanted to tell.
We are just looking to debate people that are voting for Trump. I will make it explicitly clear again. If you are in the queue, make sure that you're voting for Trump. If you want to help me pull someone up here, Parker, feel free.
Yeah, I got
We're
you.
just
I
looking for
got you.
next guest
Also,
for you guys.
everyone, I am banned on all my other accounts, so I can't go live until tomorrow. I will try to find someone to join up. I'm gonna look at the comment section to look for
Awesome.
people.
What's up, Lynette?
people
Are you
talking
voting for
shit.
Trump? Lynette, are you there? All right, Lynette's not there. Everybody just be patient. Do give us a minute, y'all. We are just
Okay.
looking for our next
It's
guest of the night.
Terrible. Some people were saying Harry was on CNN. Is he?
Yeah, I saw a bunch of people in the chat saying that.
Just watched Harry on CNN, and good for him. He's been doing so much shit recently.
Yeah, moving on to our next guest here, guys.
Can they
If you're
get me
MAGA
on CNN? Yo, low key, I need to get on CNN. Maybe that would help me get verified.
Probably would. Moving on to our next guest, guys. Everybody just be patient. Give us a minute while we're waiting for our next guest. What's up, TTM? Are you voting for Trump?
No, I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
No worries. Moving on to our next guest here, guys. If you're in the guest request, please make sure that you're voting for Trump, guys. Literally check right now, right? If you're in the guest request and you're not voting for Trump, politely leave the guest requests here. All right, we're still looking for our next guest here, guys. Everybody just be patient. If you're already in the queue and you're voting for Trump, spam me down below. What's up, DA24? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Okay, why so?
For, I guess, the biggest reason is the economy, for sure. I feel that the tax cuts of 2017 definitely affected the middle class more positively than any other administration over the last, you could say, I don't know.
Really, most of those tax cuts went to rich people. He added $1.9 trillion to the debt. If you look at the Biden-Harris administration, made the infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, all those things were vastly beneficial to the middle class. How could you say that it was more beneficial than those acts?
Yeah, so you can look at obviously the Tax Cuts and the Jobs Act. What I usually do is just track the median household income. I use the U.S. Bureau of Statistics, which kind of clearly show that the 8 years Obama was in office, I believe the overall difference in median income was about $4,600. You look at the direct correlation between the tax cuts of 2017 and specifically 2018 and 19. It's about $8,200 in increased income in the median household income of our country. You can also track.
You'd want to look at real median household income, 1, 2. Also, that you're not taking into account the fact that it's not just caused because it happens under the administration.
No, it's a direct correlation of the tax cuts. Again,
so you're just saying it's in correlation, but it was on the same trend prior.
It wasn't on the same trend prior. There's clearly an overwhelming hike that is 2018 and 2019, specifically after the 2017 tax cuts.
Yeah. So again, there was a similar increase. It goes on a very similar trend. You can see a similar trend from 2014, 2015, and it carries over after that. And that leads to specifically like COVID. Okay, COVID completely wiped out that growth. So if you just want to look at correlations, why don't you look at COVID? Because that happened under his administration. So technically, it stagnated. Is that because of him?
So yeah, you can look at COVID from both administrations, right? I don't necessarily count the year that Trump had to deal with COVID, like I don't count the year that this current administration had to deal with COVID. I think that the way that you combat...
Well, we're still dealing with it because inflation is related to COVID.
Yeah, but government spending is also, a way to combat.
We have more
inflation.
Debt-related spending under the Trump administration.
Well, that's because it's over 4 years. If you look at the prorated amount after this administration, if you look at this administration, they are projected to spend more government spending than the previous administration.
Give me one source that says that.
So look at the U.S. Bureau of Statistics or Labor Statistics.
They don't tell you that.
Look at. Hold on a second. I'll bring it up for you.
Everyone, tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. We're gonna get some more people here pretty soon.
The median income, right? The median income that Trump inherited when he took office was $59,039.
Wait, Parker was asking you about a source showing that like projected debt under Biden is more than the debt we had under Trump.
Hold on one second. I'll get it for you.
Like money.
Can I pause this real quick just to get the source and just, I guess, put it in the chat so you guys can see it?
You have to tell me the title. Barbara, think of the $2.
Yeah, go and pause, find that source, man. Okay, we're going to go get another guest up here while he's doing that, man. For the 6.5 thousand people in here, guys, seriously, if every single one of you, if you hear my voice right now and you start double tapping on the phone screen, right, we will be at 2 million likes in no time. Share out that live with a couple of friends as well. We are going to go to get another guest up here in the meantime while he is looking for a source. Benny, what's up? Are you voting for Trump? Benny, hello? All right, Benny's not here. Everybody start double tapping on that phone screen. Spam MAGA down below in the chat if you do want to come up and debate. Spam MAGA down below, y'all. We're going to go to get our next guest up in here right now, so everybody just do be patient. Give us a minute. Phenomenal. I'm also going to be looking for someone here, so everybody just be patient. Remember, if you are in the queue, make sure that you are a Trump supporter. What's up, Viper? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Oh,
Ryan, you voting
okay.
Trump?
All right, so, Viper, why are you voting for Trump?
Oh, wait. No, I'll mute, but I'm back. With the source.
You know what? Honestly, DA, go ahead.
Yeah,
What's your
DA,
source?
what's the title?
Okay, yeah, so look at the OMB.
No, what's the title?
I'm just using the government like source website.
Yeah, and I'm asking what the title is of the government page you're looking at.
Okay, Viper, why are you voting for Trump?
I vote for Trump because. Okay, I mentioned I vote for Trump. I didn't realize I said this. I love you.
Yo, Hank, how are you voting Trump?
I'm definitely voting for Trump.
But thank you so much. We appreciate it.
And I just wanted to tell the
Don't
both of
worry.
you, you are the two most privileged, disrespectful, little fucking faggots that I've ever seen in my
Oh,
life.
he's so mad.
You guys keep on acting.
Hank, why do you have to slur? If we're the ones that are disrespectful, why'd you just slur? That is such a contradictory statement.
Script speed run.
So whitehouse.gov/OMB.
No, tell me the title, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. Is it really that hard to find a fucking title? Dude, the title of the page.
Right, like the name.
The top of the page.
article?
What does it say in bold letters at the top, man? In bigger fucking fonts. Jesus Christ, dude.
I think he's just stalling because he doesn't have a source. That's all. We got our next guest loading in. He's stalling because he doesn't have a source, guys. Literally trying to lie his way out of providing a source for his claims because
Not lying at all. I don't know. Like again, I don't know how. It's the website. Is that what you're looking for? Like, what are you asking?
Oh my God!
What are
This
you
is not
asking?
rocket science. Oh my God! Here, I'll show you what I'm fucking
The source
talking
is
about.
the government website. Government
Christian, thank you for
data
the
that tracks
$10 on
this.
Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love, Christian. DA. So, did you ever
Like
take like
this
a
is
lit-
the title. Do you see this right here? This is. Fuck! I got like an advertisement. So you see this right here? This is a title.
We need the title of the article that
Or
you
like
are
what you're looking at.
reading.
Jesus Christ.
It's not hard.
So again, I don't know how to explain. I'm not reading an article. I'm going off of the government website.
There would still
to
be a
track this
title.
data.
Voting for Michael Jordan.
There would still be a title, dude. What the hell is wrong with you?
So, where on whitehouse.gov
The Office of Management and Budget.
And where on whitehouse.gov/OMB does it show the data that you're referencing?
Yeah, so you can look at it by year.
Where do I find that by year? Where?
So again, go to the website that I told you to go
I
to.
am
and
on
let me
it.
know when you're there.
I'm on it. Where do I go? There's no fucking clue. There's no clue. Destin, are you voting for Trump? It's muted. It's
Yes,
there.
yes.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 20.
Okay, myself.
Okay, so I have a question for you guys. If that's good.
Go ahead.
All this stuff Kamala is saying, why hasn't she done or said anything over the
Wow,
past
dude,
week
MAGA
in office
Mobile.
as vice president?
MAGA Mobile. Destin, what'd you say? Okay.
Dude, this is rough. Guys, if you're MAGA and you're already in the guest request and you want to come up and debate, let us know down below in the chat. Just say me, but make sure if you're spamming me that you're already in the guest request, y'all. We're just going to be looking for our next guest literally right now.
So go to the historical tables when you get there.
Bro, what the fuck? There's nothing on here that says historical tables.
You want me to copy it and put it in the chat and you can pin it and then you can see it, or your mods can pin it and then you can access it from there?
God, we can't even pin stuff on this.
I've concluded at this point that like he is lying.
Like every White House
It's
Gov
not lying
thing,
at all.
every White House Gov thing that I'm referencing has a title. Okay.
Thank you, Law.
Like
Listen,
literally
I'm
every
telling
page
you how
on
to
it has a
get
title.
there. I'm literally telling you how to get there.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I'm giving you the site and I'm giving you the exact tab
you're saying
to press.
you're saying historical what?
Historical data.
Yeah, there is no hyperlink anywhere on the
Okay,
Office of
I'm just going to put it in the comment
Management and Budget website
section
that
so
says
that
historical
people
data.
can actually see that it is, so they can see it.
How about you just read the URL, copy it, put it in the comment section, and then read it off. right? Like, put it in the comment section, but also read it off. I don't like because this really isn't rocket science, dude. What's up, Lord? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Okay, your fetus, SU, are you voting for Trump?
Nah, but I just got something to say to y'all, bro. There's a better.
Dude, I'm like so fucking surprised by like what the hell we have going on. This is honestly kind of annoying. All right, everybody, just give us a minute here, guys. Everybody, just give us a minute here, y'all. Parker, if you would help me load up someone else.
Yeah, I got you.
In the meantime, guys, make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen. Everybody, just give us 1 minute. All right. What's up, Dylan? How old are you? Dylan, are you driving? Okay, Dylan's not even here. Bro, this is fucking rough, y'all. By the way, Parker, you're muted just in case you didn't know. We're gonna go to get our next guest up in here literally right now. Everybody just be patient.
Hell, everything's frozen on my side. Let me swipe out and swipe back in.
All right, yo, what's up, I? Are you voting for Trump?
Everything's
frozen. I am.
Okay, how old are you?
56.
Okay, Michael, are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Okay, so why are you guys voting for Trump?
I think he did a pretty good job last time he was running for president.
Okay, like
he did
can you
okay.
Can you name like a policy he influenced to get passed that you really agreed with?
The only thing I could really think of probably was the border crap.
You did good with the border. So, like, what's one policy he influenced to get passed that really benefited the border?
No, I don't know about the I'm not up. I'm not too familiar with the policies.
Malika, thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App. I really appreciate you for the love there. Let's get some W's in the chat for Malika for the $50 on Cash App. That is huge. Thank you so much for the love.
DNA
David, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Piper. I appreciate the $5.
Paycheck, huh?
Would you say DNA paycheck?
Yeah, that $50 just came in.
Oh, do you mean
DNC, whatever y'all call it?
Oh,
y'all know who pay y'all.
We're not paid by the DNC.
Do you have any evidence that we're paid by the DNC?
I'm just going on rumors of what I heard. Y'all not doing that all that free. Somebody gotta be paying you guys.
So we get paid by people who are in like the live that like the content. That's it.
Y'all probably got a list of people. That list y'all have y'all have down y'all name people names and stuff, and y'all call out all them payments like they paying y'all.
So we're faking payments? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, there you go. Faking it.
No. So why would we fake payments?
Hey, let me ask you something. Why did Harry and Chris go to the conference and you didn't?
You answer the same question. I don't know. They never invited us.
Why did they invite y'all? Y'all could.
I don't know, because we don't work for the DNC. We don't even have management companies, so they couldn't. I don't know how they would get in contact with us.
I heard that Harry nigga gonna bring y'all check back to y'all. Cause y'all stayed behind, so they gonna send y'all their check. They gonna bring the check when they come back.
Malika, thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Malika in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the DNC payments.
And Stephanie, thank you for the $5 on Venmo from the fake people.
Yeah, so I think Trump's policies that I support is the Abraham Accords and also his policy with.
What do you like about the Abraham Accords? And Daniel, thank you for the $50 for the fake payment. Can we get some W's for Daniel in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Daniel, for the $50. I really appreciate it, Daniel. And Stephanie, thank you for the $5 as well from fake people. Thank you.
Angela with the $5 on Cash App from the fake person. I really appreciate you.
Angela, thank you for the $5 from fake people.
So it got Israel and Egypt to normalize relations, which was a big deal. Also Jordan. And I also think he did good things with criminal justice reform. I think he had support from both sides of the aisle on that.
What did we get from the normalization of their relations?
Well, they agreed to trade, normalized trade. They agreed to peaceful talks.
What trade have we got from that?
Well, I was talking about their trade agreements, not necessarily what trade we got from that.
Okay, so they had trade agreements. Do those trade agreements benefit
Acai, thank you for the $50 on PayPal for as a DNC payment. Let's get some W's for ISAI in the comment section right now for the $50. I really appreciate you for the love. Massive W's down below. Thank you so very much. Massive W's for ISAI for the $50 on PayPal. I really appreciate you.
Egypt and Israel in 2022 had trade. That's during the Biden-Harris administration.
If you guys want to come up and debate, hop in the queue.
So, yeah, I don't know what he's saying.
By the way, we can't hear you when you're on pause.
Oh, sorry. I thought the criminal justice reform stuff that he did was good, too.
What specifically?
Well, I thought it helped bring programs to federal prisons to help.
What the fuck? Yo, Parker, bro. Yo, Parker just died. Parker, I'm mute on your main account real quick. Or maybe not. Don't risk it.
So should I go ahead and answer what he was asking?
Yeah, sorry, man. Pop back up in the queue if Parker comes back. What the fuck? Yo, Parker, text me what happened, man. I wouldn't recommend speaking on the main account, just to be extra sure. Anyways, everybody in here, we're going to get our next guest up for another debate literally right now. If you are MAGA and you want to let me and you want to come up and debate, let me know in the comment section right now. What happened to your other account, man?
Got me. Debate.
Oh, it's back. Okay, awesome.
Dude, I don't know what happened. It literally just dropped me.
Okay, well, you're all right.
Maybe
you're
you
good.
accidentally dropped me, or...
Oh, it could have been.
Someone
I don't
dropped
know.
me on accident?
Maybe. I didn't see a notification. Anyways, good
It
to
just
know that you're back
literally just dropped me. I was so confused.
Violin, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I'm leaning toward Trump.
Okay, so why are you voting for Trump?
He's more formidable as a person, or as a leader. I can imagine him sitting across some of the other
Kristen, think of the $5
leaders.
We literally have like leaked Kremlin documents that would suggest the opposite of that. We have leaked Kremlin documents that would suggest that Putin actually likes Trump because he's really easy to manipulate, and like we have like evidence to justify that as well. Right, like at Helsinki when Trump believed Putin over literal U.S. intelligence about Russian involvement in the 2016 election. Right, he's not a formidable leader. He's a clown show that is also a rapist and a felon, and is apparently really easy to manipulate according to the Kremlin in Russia.
Yeah, I think I'm basing it on interviews that he's had before in the media. So like against other media folks. I know he says a lot of weird stuff, but in addition to saying weird stuff, he also does have times when he actually makes a lot of sense. When I hear,
can you give me an example?
I hear someone who's not very thoughtful and not very clear in what she wants to say, and I just don't. I can't imagine her sitting across from any other world leader negotiating anything.
So you just said that you can't imagine it. She's already been doing that for a while, engaging in like negotiations with other leaders. So I don't know why you're like so scared of it when she's already been doing it for a bit.
Right. Then also to say that like the felon and the rapist is more formidable than the prosecutor's outstanding. Right.
Yeah.
And like you even said that he's more formidable to world leaders. I debunked that. I ended that. I destroyed that claim. The Kremlin suggests that he is easy to manipulate. And that is why Putin wants him in office. And we even have evidence of this, of Trump bowing the knee to Putin and believing Putin's word of mouth over U.S. intelligence in the context of Russian involvement in the 2016 election. So your claim is false. Unless you can provide any good reason for the shit that's spewing out of your mouth, right, we're honestly just going to assume that you're just being a misogynistic POS.
Why would that be misogynistic?
Because I feel like you wouldn't be saying this if she was a man.
No, definitely not. I would have voted for like Hillary Clinton. Or
so why would you vote for Hillary Clinton but not Kamala Harris?
But if Michelle Obama was up there, I'd definitely vote for her.
So why would you vote for Michelle but not Harris?
Like I said, when I see Harris speak, I don't know. She could change my mind maybe tonight or tomorrow when he gives her speech, or when through the debate where she can show me that she's very formidable in speaking in front of people and against other people. I've only seen.
Are you voting for Trump, Majesty?
I am.
Okay, why so?
Well, I am against how much the Biden-Harris administration have supported illegal immigration and just making it easier for illegal immigrants to become legal, especially since I'm Hispanic and it took me a long time to become a U.S. citizen.
Chris, thank you for the $5 on PayPal.
So
okay,
do you think it should take a long time for other people?
Yeah, so
I think it's the right way.
just tell us that you want to close the listen. I don't. You have an echo. Sorry. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I thought it was me for a second.
No, it was them. We're going to move on to our next guest here, folks. If you're voting for Trump, make sure to let us know by spamming MAGA down below. We're going to get our next guest up right now. What's up, Dank? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 28.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Okay, so why do you want to grape us in the Oval Office, sir?
Thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Holy crap, you're the best. I really appreciate all the money. You're really awesome. I'm just going to cut off the guy talking real.
Oh, Law. Dude, I wanted to talk to him. Dude, Law just removed him. It was kind of annoying. It's okay though. We're gonna move on to our next guest here, y'all. Everybody, just give us a minute. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
40.
Okay. Are you voting for Trump?
Voting for Trump, man.
Okay. Why so?
Well, he brings the country together.
Okay, so that's an absolute lie, right? Why would you say that the guy that attempted to stage a coup to overthrow our federal government, right, and literally tried to rig an election because he was mad that he lost, would bring the country together? Isn't this an example of him literally tearing it apart?
No, man. You must be off your mind, man.
Wait, you think I'm like insane, right? I've lost my damn marbles for saying the same guy that tried to rig an election and overthrow our government, the biggest internal attack on our government since the Civil War, would pull our country apart. Really?
Man, didn't y'all see what Antifa were doing? Man, they were more divisive than anyone.
Oh, what time is it?
What time is Trump time, baby?
We're going to move on. Okay, Dank's back in the queue. Dank, welcome back. So
okay, I'll remain calm. How you doing?
Yeah, I mean, that was, you were so annoying that one of my mods kicked you.
I just had to level the playing field for a second. But I'm
it was
voting
honestly
for Trump.
just embarrassing.
I'm 28.
So why are you voting for Trump?
Well, I think he's a better option between the two primary candidates.
Yeah, so please tell me why the rapist felon wannabe dictator is better than the woman who wants to protect and preserve our democracy.
So, if you vote for Kamala Harris, it is going to be the same thing that happened just before Biden. Everybody's anti-Trump, and then they go to Biden, and then now you get to see the same people that voted for Biden regretting their decision, right? And that probably will be the same decision with Kamala, in my opinion. Where Trump, I mean, if you look at some certain things, prices and different foreign policies, like there was some good going on. And
so what is one policy that the Biden-Harris administration influenced to get passed that was so bad it caused people to regret voting for them?
I wasn't really talking about the policies. I was talking about more about the representatives of the U.S.
Yeah, so why is the greatest felon wannabe dictator a better representative than the intelligent
But those are all
prosecutor?
allegations, and like you didn't talk to the people directly. Do you know the absolute truth besides what you've been told?
Those are definitionally speaking not allegations. Okay, so when I call him a rapist, it's not because I was alleged. It was because he was proven in a civil court. When I call him a felon, it's because he was convicted of felonies in a criminal court. And when I call him a wannabe dictator, it's because he said that he was going to be dictator on day one. And last time he was president, he tried to stage a coup to overthrow our government and literally tried to rig the outcome of the election because he was so mad he lost. He tried to steal
rig the outcome. Everybody woke up that same morning after the presidential election in awe that Joe Biden
Why do they
won.
all say this shit?
Everybody
they say
went
the
to
same
bed.
shit as everyone
they
else.
went to bed. They knew Trump was going to win. I didn't even vote for that election, okay? Hear me out for a second. I didn't vote for that election. I didn't vote at all, and I'm not even voting for this one. I'm about to tell you the truth. They went
you're
to
not
bed
voting?
at the same time.
Okay, so then why should we even care? You're not going to vote.
Yeah, W, honestly. If you're watching, and you want to
Law
support.
just knew it. He knew it. He had the little like little
Yeah.
tingly feeling. He knew that they weren't gonna be a debate. Also, I just posted a video.
Fire. Law was right
So
once
I'm going
again.
back up.
I recede my comments about that being annoying because in fact Law was correct.
I stand corrected.
I stand corrected. Sorry, Law. W's for Law in the comment section.
W Law in the comment section.
What's up, Gene? How old are you? Bro, dude, Parker, these guests fucking suck.
I'm sorry, dude. I apologize. Sometimes that happens, and it's really frustrating. So it could be
Yeah.
me.
No, it's not. It's not you. It's not you. It's definitely not you. These guests just actually fucking suck. Holy cow. I'm getting like burnt out of debates, and we're only like
I'll look
4
for
hours
it. I'll
in.
look for it. Don't worry. You're only 4 hours in.
Yeah. Just because of how like shitty these guests are, dude. If you're in the comment section and you want to come up and debate, let us know by spamming MAGA down below. We're going to go to get our next guest up in here literally right now, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Isaiah? Are you voting for Trump?
I will be.
Okay, how old are you?
15.
All right.
You can't vote for Trump.
You literally cannot vote for Trump. You will
Literally
never have
will
an
never.
opportunity.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, who
Unless he
knows?
runs again.
Right, who knows? Ribbons, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Hi, are you voting for
voting
Trump?
Yeah, I have a small business.
I just have a quick
and
question. Why do you
if-
care about someone that doesn't care about you? Trump is vehemently sexist and always has been. He has had incredibly ill-willed statements and actions towards women, including literal sexual violence.
Well, I just want to say, like, my business was doing so good, and if she is elected, she's not going to do the same things that Trump did. She's not going to handle a pandemic the way he did.
What? What do you mean? What is she gonna do that's bad?
Yeah, and he handled the pandemic by stigmatizing the use of vaccines and masks, causing millions of unnecessary deaths, causing herd immunity to be reached later, causing people to go back in business later than they had if herd immunity was
But
reached
listen,
earlier.
I make masks. If she's in, she is going to follow the procedures that are needed in order to get the pandemic under control.
Okay. She's
Love
fine.
you.
All right, moving on to our next guest here, ladies and gentlemen. If you're in the queue and you're voting for Trump, let us know. What's up, Sonny? Are you voting for Trump? Sonny, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, how old are you?
20.
What year were you born in?
2004.
What time is it?
What time is it right now?
6:25.
What state are you in?
Florida.
I think he's lying, but what he said actually did line up. Well, I will say what he said did technically line up. It is 6:45.
Is it
in
Florida?
right now? But it is 6:25 in Florida right now. He was right. He just
was right.
hesitated. We're gonna go to move on to our next guest here, y'all. If you're in the queue, make sure that you're voted for Trump. I'm losing my damn mind because we can't find a debate. I'm actively going insane. Hello, Alexis. Are you voting for Trump?
Oh, fuck no. I just wanted to come on here and
I can't do it. Ladies and gentlemen. I'm
I got
going.
you, Dean. I'm helping.
I'm going to get a
trying,
lobotomy.
Dean. I'm really trying. It's really rough right now.
I'm going to get a lobotomy, chat. Lobotomize me, please. In the meantime, y'all, though, make sure that you're double tapping away on that phone screen.
Yo, Rick, how old are you?
Hi, 72.
Are you voting Trump?
Oh, absolutely.
Why so?
I'm sorry, say again?
Why so?
Dev, thank you for the $2 on Venmo. For
Why?
watching,
Because
guys.
history proves it. It's the right thing to do. Saw what he did with the Keystone Pipeline, opened it up, the prices on gas went down, food went down because the truck deliveries were cheaper. We lived a better life. It's horrible now. Everything's higher. And I see what Harris and the Democrats did to my state, California, destroying Frisco, turning it into a third world rat hole.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay, so You are just like completely engaging in ridiculous nonsense right now.
Well, not ridiculous. So it's what true.
you're doing
I
is you're
lived
saying
it.
that
72 years old.
So the Keystone Pipeline, they did not shut down the whole Keystone Pipeline. The XL is what you're referencing, but that was a Supreme Court order, and they followed through with the Supreme Court order. So like I don't know why you're not acknowledging that. Secondly, as it relates to this,
Biden
they didn't cause
shut
the
that down. That was
increase
his
in
pet
prices.
peeve with
The increase
a
in
fake
they didn't
global
cause the
warming.
increased prices. The increased prices happened globally.
Yeah, because America would have kept it down with the way they were drilling and he
Not
was
true.
using the reserve fields. We
drill
Gas
more
was
now.
low.
We drill more now than any point in American history or of any country ever.
And Biden was quoted, I quote him, saying, it's a good thing the gas goes up. He doesn't care. He'd rather have electric cars.
Can you give me a
That's
source?
all he cares about. Wants to turn us into a,
Can you give me a
you know,
source?
like third world country. Him. He
No.
said it. I heard him.
No.
I heard him. You can't
no,
say I
so-
didn't.
No.
Then you're
so-
a liar.
No, you're the liar. You're literally
No,
like
you're
bullshitting.
the liar because I heard him.
When?
He wants electric cars. He doesn't care about. All
He never
cares about
said he
is
wants
global warming,
gasoline
which is
prices to
fake
go
anyways.
up. He never said he wants gasoline prices to go up. You just lied.
He said that he wants electric cars. He wants some gas
Saying
cars.
you
to go
want electric
away.
cars. Yeah, long
And
term. Yeah, long term. I would prefer that
No,
too.
not long term. He'd rather have it close. Like California's going nuts. See, they want it way closer than the Democratic standard form.
Okay, so then I don't know what you're acknowledging. You're acknowledging it's in the future.
Democrats across the board are nuts with global warming. They don't
Wait,
care
do you
about
believe in
people.
climate change caused
They
by
kill-
humans?
Look, they
Do you believe climate change is caused by humans?
Jail. Oh, it's fake. And they got.
Wait, they let the
it's always
criminals out of
gotten-
jail?
it's
Jail,
always
you're voting
gotten
for a
cold.
criminal, sir. You're voting for a
It's always
criminal.
got- what do you mean a criminal? He had misdemeanors. Got into
No, it was a
court.
classy
that was run
felony.
with 90% Democrats.
No,
and
it
there was
wasn't
a-
90%
it was a candidate
Democrat.
court. Yeah, it was. It's 89%. We're all Democrats,
Guys, thank you for
including
the
an
future
appointed
encounter.
judge from Obama.
No, so
That's right. It's the truth.
No, what you're not understanding is that whether or not the judge was appointed by Obama doesn't actually change the determination
You
of the
said
jury.
Democrat that
Listen, Rick.
gave money to Obama.
Wait, the $15, and that was not to Obama. So again, as it relates to this, clearly that doesn't change the determination of the jury. The jury unanimously determined that he committed this crime, and it was a Class C felony because of a predicate crime of election interference. Go for it.
Wait, yeah. This actually, it's gonna relate. Trust me.
Thank you, Kaz. I appreciate it.
This is gonna relate. Trust me, Rick. Go ahead and turn back on that microphone. Do you think that the 2020 election was stolen from Trump? It's gonna relate. Trust.
W's for Kaz, everyone. W's Kaz.
Oh, how old did Rick say it was? Like 70?
77.
Yeah. Okay, Rick. Tell me your mic. I want you to click on that big ol' R right there, right next to your name. And then you will see the icon of a microphone pop up. And then I want you to click on the icon of that microphone. That is how you are going to successfully unmute yourself. You got it. I'm walking you through it. Just remember, we can't hear you right now. And you will have to figure that out.
Click
to
on your
unmute your
profile picture and then click the microphone. Click in your profile picture on the bottom right and click the microphone. Oh my. Oh, there we go. We got him. Oh, he just muted again. You muted yourself again, Rick. Okay, I think we need a new person. Kaz, thank you for the $45 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Kaz in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Kaz. I really appreciate it, Kaz. Can we
Holy
get some
crap.
W's for Kaz in the comment section?
That's crazy. W's for Kaz, y'all. While we get our next guest up here. Everybody be patient. Bear with us, ladies and gentlemen.
Yo, Alex,
Mr.
how old are you?
Alex.
I'm 28.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why
Trump
so?
train, baby. Because fuck you, Democrats. You hoes suck dick. That's why.
Okay, so you're an angry, emotional man. Now let's actually stop click-clacking the rocks together, stop engaging in barbarian behavior, and give us reason why you're voting for Trump.
I'm actually busy right now. I gotta go.
Oh, yeah.
Runner. I didn't think y'all were gonna.
Runner.
As soon
Look at
as
this
the
runner.
rocks stop click-clacking and you have to think of the first conscious thought of your life, You get busy.
It was reasonable to run. You know what I mean? That was a reasonable position to hold.
I would have done the same thing if I was him.
If you told him to engage critically, he did.
Yeah,
he actually took it. He took your advice for once.
And yeah, thank you for the boxing gloves. All right, guys, we're gonna go to get our next guest up in here. These these guests are tiring me out beyond all belief, guys. This is a pretty rough day.
You can let me talk if you want. If you want to chill out a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just, dude, like, there's fucking nobody here. Like, lobotomy time, for real. Dearest, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, shit.
You're good, Miranda? Sorry, Amanda? I already got you.
All right, I'll do it on my phone because that makes it easier.
Rick figured out how to mute his mic. Rick!
Yes.
Rick.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
I sure can, my man. Do you think that the 2020 election was stolen from Trump?
Oh, absolutely. I saw that election. I followed it all the way till midnight, from 6 to midnight. At midnight, they all of a sudden said, well, Trump's ahead. We're treating their...
Do you know how to get my food? I'll be right back.
And at 3 o'clock in the morning, came back on and goes, oh, we found something here, boxes there. We recounted it. When they weren't even supposed to be in there, they proved they were still in there at a lot of plays.
Rick, I got you, buddy. Phenomenal. You think the election was stolen. Here's my point. You were saying that the felonies against Trump were obviously false because the judge that ruled on his trial was appointed by...
No, he's not. He's dead.
Okay.
And at the very end, at 12 o'clock, all of a sudden they just turned it off. They say, we have to turn everything off. And then they came back on at 3, and Trump lost.
Kaz, thank you so much for the $45 on Venmo. I want to see some massive W's for Kaz in the chat. Thank you so much for the $45 on Venmo. Massive W's for Kaz down below. Thank you so much. Massive W's for Kaz. I hope you're doing well. Rick, so my question is, earlier you're saying the reason that you believe the felonies against Trump were false was because the judge was apparently appointed by Obama. So Trump tried to argue to 60...
they were misdemeanors, and they were bumped up to felonies.
Just give me a second, Rick.
They were weaponized. The justice system was weaponized by the Democrats.
I hear you. Just allow me to finish.
Ahead.
Right. So you said one of the reasons they were false is because the judge that ruled on the case was appointed by Obama. So like the judge is going to be biased and obviously not rule with what's true. So after Trump said that the election was stolen from him, he tried to prove that to 63 courts, but 17 of those courts actually had judges that he appointed.
Hello?
The same way that was apparently an Obama appointee, 17 of the judges that ruled the election wasn't stolen from him were Trump appointees. So if judges are just going to have a bias with who they're appointed by, why did those 17 courts rule against Trump?
Look, everybody has their reasons. The Democrats, like on the Supreme Court, all those guys that Trump put in there are voting towards Republican ways, just like Roe versus Wade.
Okay.
I don't believe they should have.
Hank, what's up? I'm mute. Are you voting for Trump?
100% I'm voting for Trump.
Okay. Why so?
Because the people on that side, unlike you, who fucking respect, dude, you do not respect your elders at all when they come on here. You're fucking condescending. All you do is try to talk over people. Dude, you got to realize you're 19 years old, bro. The way that you're talking to people, there's no way that you would talk to them like this in real life. There's just no fucking way.
Okay.
It's going to hit you sooner or later. And yeah, you're saying fucking okay because you know I'm right.
Yeah, so Hank, I understand you're not emotional. I did ask, so why are you...
I'm not, no, I'm not emotional, bro. I'm saying what everybody else here is thinking.
Okay, all right, so there's obviously a couple of things that we needed to address. Honestly, I was fine with just kind of ignoring it and moving on, but you want to stay on it?
No, because, no, you shut the fuck up and you listen, bro, because every single fucking time somebody calls you out, you like to try to play this fucking Gandhi chill shit, bro. You're a fucking joke. One day you're going to run into somebody that's going to humble you. I'm going to tell you that right fucking now.
I guess that day's not today, Hank. You're really trying, though. He actually ran. Surprising. We're going to move on to our next guest. I really wanted to talk to Hank, but I guess he couldn't hold his own weight. You know what I mean? Ran away with his tail in between his legs, quite frankly. We're going to get our next guest up in here right now. What's up, George? Are you a Trump supporter?
Thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you.
All right, moving on to our next guest. That was a literal fetus saying thank you for the money on Venmo. That was an actual baby. That was Gaz, thank you for the $5 on Venmo to pay off the Tone Police. Thank you so much for the love. Let's get some W's for Gaz in that chat. For everybody in here, y'all make sure that we're double tapping away in that phone screen. We got our next guest loading in right now. We've had one hell of a night, folks. I'm not going to lie. But Mr. Nick, how are we? How old are you?
I am 34.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I am.
All right, why the hell would you do that? No, Nick, don't leave. No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did that mute my mic?
Yeah, it does. Shane, thank you for the $20 on PayPal saying keep it going. I don't know how you do it. Shane, honestly, I don't know how I do it either. But Shane, I appreciate you for your love. Chat, let's get at least 100 W's for Shane in the comment section for the $20. That is so incredibly kind of you. If anyone else would like to support me, my Venmo, my PayPal, they are in the bio. But thank you so much, Shane, for the $20 on PayPal. That's so kind of you. So, Nick, why the hell are you voting for Trump? But before you do, Megan, thank you for the $20 on Venmo, saying literally love you from a fellow 19-year-old liberal. Hell yeah, Megan. I appreciate your support on Venmo. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for Shane and Megan. Go ahead, take it away, Nick. Why are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I think, one of my main issues is the border policy. I guess... I've listened to you guys for
Did you say we have a open border or like a border crisis right now?
No, I mean, right now they, obviously with the executive order that Biden signed a couple months ago, that's brought down the crossings to what I would consider to be appropriate. But, we went through...
Zoe, thank you for the $40 on PayPal. Holy shit, chat. I want to see at least 1,000 W's for Zoe. Thank you so much for the love. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much for the $40 on PayPal. That is amazing. Massive W's for Zoe in the chat.
If we're at good rates now, then what's the issue with the border?
That we let 10 million illegals in over the last 3.5 years, and then there's, about 300,000 undocumented minors that were let in. About 38,000 of those are unaccounted for.
Christelle, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. You guys are going off right now. I'm so sorry for interrupting you so incessantly, Nick. They're just going off right now. Let's get to
this happens under all this happens under all these different administrations. There was an increase in border crossings under Trump. There was a massive increase during 2019.
Right, and then policies were changed, and then Biden got in office, and the first day of office revoked a lot of the policy that was in place. Which
what policy do you think was effective?
Title 42.
Yep, that was the only border policy enacted under Trump's term that had an effect. But do you know why Title 42 was ended?
Because COVID was lightening up.
Yep, it's because the public health emergency was declared as being terminated by our government. It would be unconstitutional to keep Title 42 in effect after the termination of the public health emergency.
Right, and
that also wasn't first day in office, just to clarify, but got it.
Okay, well, within the first 100, I guess.
No, Title 42 wasn't in the first 100.
At the beginning of his term, yeah?
No, 2019 is at the end of his term, like the later years.
When it was revoked?
If it was related to COVID, and it's only constitutional to have it when there's a public health emergency, there's no way it could have been effected within the first 100 days of his presidency.
Oh, he's talking about revoked during the first 100 days of Biden's presidency.
Biden's. Okay, yeah.
Sherry, thank you for the $25 on Venmo, saying thank you for standing up for democracy. I really appreciate you for the love, Sherry. Let's get some W's for Sherry in the comment section. Thank you for the $25.
And yeah, so, another major issue I have is, so then they weren't enforcing, basically anyone that claims asylum is getting into the country, all of the, gotaways, my priority is,
That was happening under Trump, by the way, as it relates to the asylum claims. The remain in Mexico policy specifically that he emplaced, if you think that's what led to more people coming to the country that not being in existence, well then how come that not existing under the Obama administration How come we didn't have as many people coming to the country?
Ask your question again, Parker. I'm sorry.
How come we didn't have as many people come to the country under Obama's administration, even though we didn't have that policy?
I mean, I think it was broadcast that, that you can get into the USA and they're going to, put you up and give you resources.
Kamala Harris said, do not come.
Yeah, and that clearly didn't work, right?
So? Wait, you said you said the cause was that they said something. I gave you an example of them saying not to come, and you said it didn't work.
Yeah, but there's these social safety nets in place that, if do not come with no, enforcement of that, what is that going to do?
They did.
How's that going to deter?
That's a lie. That saying they had a higher apprehension rate.
Lexi, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for your love, Lexi. Let's get some W's in the chat for Lexi right now, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the $20 on Venmo.
And then, so what are y'all's thoughts on?
Wait, if Trump actually cared about the border, why did he block the border bill?
Because it had provisions in it that were,
Why the solo border bill?
Trump didn't. That's hearsay.
What? No, that's what Lindsey Graham and Mitch McConnell said.
Yeah, and I don't know. What do you mean by the solo border bill? I don't think there was ever a solo border bill proposed, was there?
There was.
And it had no provisions.
How was it hearsay? Yeah, it's just the border stuff.
Yeah, the border stuff that gave like $7 billion to NGOs to support, the illegals coming across, and it increased the border patrol budget, but that's not going to do.
Wait, so you don't want to increase the border patrol budget? You don't want to make it faster for asylum, for people seeking asylum in this country to be able to go through the court system?
No, I'd love to do that.
Instead of it taking 6 to 8 years, it takes like less than a year.
No, I think that's a great idea, but don't.
So then why are you advocating against it?
Unaccounted for while you're waiting for your court date.
Law, you are literally the most knowledgeable human I know pertaining to this border bill. Is what he said about it correct?
No, that's a negative. So the bill that was proposed, it was first proposed as an amendment to emergency budget resolution. And that part did have funding. It didn't have funding for NGOs. I don't know where that came from, but it did have funding for Israel, Ukraine, and Taiwan because it was an amendment to an emergency appropriations bill. So you tack on different things. They did end up keeping those 3 provisions, but they dropped the border bill at Trump's insistence in the House. So then when it went back over to the Senate, they tried to reinsert the border bill provisions, and it failed in the Senate because the word had gotten out that Trump wanted to use the issue to run on in the upcoming election. And then there was an effort by Senator Chris Murphy to revive the bill with only the border provisions. That's it. And it failed to meet the 60 votes needed for cloture in the Senate. So it failed again. Again, after passing with 70 votes in the Senate before Trump opened his mouth, it failed with 60. It failed to reach 60 votes after Trump had gotten the word out.
Yeah, so it sounds like a political move.
Absolutely. Now let me ask you this. If your house was on fire and a fire truck came up and you said, no, don't put out this fire. I want to collect the insurance money. Is that somebody who really cares about their house?
No.
Right. So extending that same logic, Trump must really not think that the border is that big of an emergency if he's willing to delay things that would have a positive impact on it until after he can secure an election win.
Yeah.
Law just 8, bro. Can we get some 7+1s, 4+4s in the comment section? That's crazy.
Bro. Destroyed. Dude, Law, I'm actually going to text you after I'm off today's stream. I have something really important coming up that I would love some of your points for. You'll see your points on the big screen somewhere really cool. I'm going to have to text you because I would love some of these points.
All right. You want to move on?
Yeah, absolutely. I got you.
economics, some economic policy.
Yeah, so sure. Why do you think that Trump is better for the economy than Harris, right? We'd make the argument. Yeah, for sure, Parker. Let's do that. Anyways, so like I'd make the argument that like the Biden-Harris administration passed 5 massive pieces of legislation, some of the most monumental legislation in modern U.S. history that benefited the low and the middle class more than rich people. And I can't really think of one policy that Trump influenced to get passed that benefited the low and the middle class more so than it benefited rich people, right? And specifically speaking, Trump wants to replace the federal income tax with tariffs, which are inflationary as all hell and would absolutely destroy the low and the middle class. I don't understand why anyone would make the argument for the idea that Trump's better for the economy.
Yeah, I mean, what was it, Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, which is still,
Oh, okay. Would you support the Democrats in Congress spending $1.6 trillion on universal health care for all?
No.
So then why would you support Trump spending $1.6 trillion on tax cuts for the top 1%?
It affected a lot more than just the top 1%.
It did, but that is specifically the amount of money that was spent on tax cuts for the top 1%.
Okay. So, I mean, it's not spending that money. That's tax savings that are.
Nope, that is debt-related spending. You could go to the Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget. That was money spent in debt for the projection of how much the bill would cost for 10 years. Yep.
Yeah, but go look at the updated reviews on how the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act has promoted the economy, and it's probably one of the large reasons that we were so
really. I can send you a paper from a liberal and a conservative economist from Harvard that shows that there was only 0.02% annual GDP growth from it. From Harvard that shows that there was only 0.02%.
Oh, Nick, go on pause, then come back and unmute your mic. Dude, that's such a killer. That's such a killer one-liner.
It is. You should add someone else up.
All right, bye. If you guys are in the chat and you're mad and you want to come and debate, let me know right now down below. Let's go and get our next guest up in here right now. Ladies and gentlemen. If you want to support either myself, Barker, or Law, we all got our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPals in the bio. Y'all already know. Mr. Free Shipping.
Yo, what's up?
Also, Law, thank you so much for coming up, man. I appreciate you for talking about the border bill there. And I will definitely be texting you tonight.
Anytime, bud.
Of course. Have a good one.
Thank you, man.
Yep. Take care.
Free shipping.
Dude, Law is so OP. Like, it's actually crazy.
Dude, it's insane. Let's get some W's. Let's get some massive fucking W's for Law in the chat. I guess that guest just left.
Also, is it just me, or does Law and Matt kind of look like they could be brothers? Okay?
They do.
They kind of look like they could be brothers.
But free shipping. Are you voting for Trump?
They're definitely intellectual.
Yeah. Okay, so why are you voting for Trump?
Well, I like just turned 18. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not like super educated in politics. I'm 18.
Okay.
So I feel like my mind's open to voting for Kamala too, but like right now, I just think I'm gonna vote for Trump just because like the economy was like super good when he was president, and prices were good. I just feel like life was just better than like what it is now when Biden's
so how were the higher prices caused by the Biden-Harris administration?
I mean, I just assumed it was. I don't know what else it would be.
You just assumed it?
Huh?
You just assumed it? Okay, so why don't you assume Trump did it?
What?
Why don't you assume Trump did it?
Because Trump hasn't been president in like 3.5 years?
Well, actually, that doesn't mean that there can't be an effect on inflation in the long run because of his administration. Because his administration, they approved $8.4 trillion of debt-related spending, right? There was a greater increase in money supply under Trump's administration. Right?
Max,
he signed an agreement with Saudi Arabia, or he got Saudi Arabia to cut their oil production, which caused an increase in oil prices.
Max, thank you for the 10 and the $5 on Venmo. Let's get some W's in the chat for Max for the 10 and the $5 on Venmo. I really appreciate you, man.
And Shane, thank you for the $20 for cure the brain rot. Thank you so much, Shane.
Wait, so you're saying Trump's the reason inflation's so bad right now?
No. So I'm just saying, given your same reasoning, you could say that.
Wait, I
Right,
just
but-
don't understand why is the inflation so bad right now?
Listen,
Inflation has happened globally. It's happened in Asia and Africa, in South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. So it's not a uniquely American issue. It went on the same trend as the globe. So it's likely related to COVID. Supply chains.
And like something else that could be maybe added on here, and I'm like a little bit more like sympathetic towards your perspective because I had the same perspective before I became more educated about politics. I was maybe even like right around your same age too. I don't think I was voting for Trump at that point, but I thought that the Biden-Harris administration had caused economic disparities. Yeah, what we could say here is that the Biden and Harris administration didn't pass any policy that was like terrible for the economy. In fact, the policy that they did pass worked wonders for U.S. citizens, veterans. Our infrastructure, stimulus to the economy, creating new jobs, creating a boom in investment in manufacturing, and all like the negative repercussions that we saw were onset by the pandemic, such as all-time lows in the stock market, inflation, economic disparities, etc. Those were all caused by COVID, the same way that COVID caused the 14.8% rate of employment that we saw in April of 2020 under Trump, right?
All right, wait, I got a question. What do you guys think about like the borders of like all these people coming in and stuff?
So actually, Trump blocked the border bill from getting passed that would have addressed the border. And
What a
also,
fucking
there's the
pivot.
same level of border crossings right now as there was the end of Trump's administration. So if there's a border crisis right now, then there is a border crisis at the end of Trump.
What a pivot! What a
Are you
fucking
sure about
pivot.
that?
Yes.
What? I'm actually pissed
Customs
at you.
Border Patrol.
I'm fucking pissed at this guy. I'm pissed at you. I just sat here and tried to have a good conversation with you about how the Biden-Harris administration didn't cause inflation or related things because
Well,
I
I
get your
bet it did,
18. I
though.
understand how that's how that could be right a reasonable conclusion to come to if you don't know that much about policy, politics, etc. And you ignored it all. Purdy, thank you for the forever rose. I appreciate you for the love.
I mean, I didn't really know what to respond to that with.
All right, you're good. Go ahead. But Brandon, thank you for the $10 on Venmo, and Megan, thank you for the $5 on Venmo as well. W's for Megan and Brandon.
I'll be honest, bro. You're probably right, bro. Like, you know way more than me. I'll be honest with you. But I mean, like, I just heard like there's been over like 20 million people that came in through the border since Biden's been in office, and like a lot of those people are just like horrible. Like they're coming from jails and like all these bad things.
So no, you're hearing that directly from Trump. I know you heard that directly from Trump. Trump's
Yeah.
literally lying. Okay, he said that people are coming from these jails and mental institutions that they're being let out and then put in the United States. Not true at all. There's literally no data supporting that at all.
Well, then why is
I
our
would love to
crime
see the
so bad
citation.
now?
What's up?
Why is like crime so bad now?
Thank you for the whale diving, Purdy. Let's get some W's
Violent
for
crime
Purdy
has
in the
gone down the
chat.
past few years.
And for the hearts. Purdy, you're in here
Are you
every day
sure, bro?
supporting.
Crime's
Thank you.
going up.
Yes, look up violent crime. Violent crime, United States has gone down. I'll pull it up for you right now.
All right. Well, I thought it was way up.
No.
No,
Well,
so
it's down in so many other places, but I feel like it's going up in America.
Nope, violent crime has been steadily decreasing since 2021. Actually, we had unprecedented levels of crime in 2020 at the end of Trump's term.
yeah, here's an AP News article.
I won't even
FBI
read
data show sharp drop in violent crime, but steepness is still questioned. That's it. So murder and grape were both down 26%. Robbery was down 18%. Aggravated assault fell by 13% in the first quarter. Overall violent crime was down 15%, reflecting
just,
drops
like,
in
crime in
every
general?
region.
What about just crime in general, not just like
Brandon, thank you for the
crime?
$10 in the DNC. Thank you so much. Wait, so I'm just
Yeah,
referencing
thank you for
violent
the
crime,
mystery
right? If you want to talk about other forms of crime, well, you can talk about Donald Trump's crime. So why do you want to vote for a convicted felon, right? If you care about other types of crime so much that is non-violent, and also
So
there's
is
violent
crime in
crime from
general
Donald Trump too. What's up?
Is like besides just straight violent crime, is crime in general up?
So we can look at crime in general. I'll pull up crime rate United States, and it will likely see it go down as well.
Yo, Purdy, you're going off. W's for Purdy in the chat. Thank you.
Yo, thank you so much, Purdy, for all the gifts. I really appreciate you, Purdy. Thank you so much. Yeah. So if you look at just general crime in the United States, it is the case that yes, it is going down.
It's going down lately.
Yes.
Dude, listen, we are giving you sources for our claim directly from the FBI. FBI crime statistics do not lie. That is a fact. You bought the con. I listen. You're 18. You're young. I'm also young. I'm 19. I'm not speaking to you like a fucking old man. I'm literally the same age as you. Purdy, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. I really appreciate you for that. Let's get some W's in the chat for Purdy. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Massive W's for Purdy in the chat for the 20 gifted subs. Dude, you're in here supporting you every single day. You have been for like a year. Thank you so much. Massive W's for Purdy.
Get some W's per W Purdy in the chat.
But like, I think that you need to like consider that you've been like fundamentally misled on so many different things by this guy. Okay, the Achilles tendon for a functioning democracy is a misinformed electorate.
Yeah.
And Trump has successfully achieved a misinformed electorate, right, through his incessant lies, horseshit, and propaganda that he has been spewing since he began campaigning in 2015. Rather, it's relating, India, thank you so much for the lover's lock, to the idea that Biden stole the election from him, or that you could drink bleach and cure COVID, or that he was on a plane crash with Willie Brown. It's a incessant, right, non-stopping stream of lies. And you've bought that narrative. So it's really important that you kind of fact check some of the things that you've heard, and you don't take them for their face value. And of course, I tell you to be hyper, extraordinarily critical when it comes to things that Trump says. But this is also just, like a good life lesson in general.
How do you fact check stuff?
With a use.
Depends on the claim that you're referencing. Like, are you referencing economic data? You look at the Bureau of Labor Statistics or the Federal Reserve. If you're referencing just some like typical claim, you're gonna like good news places are like AP News, Reuters, things like that.
Yeah. But is there anything else like specifically that you wanted to go over here today, man?
Oh yeah, real quick. Like, there hasn't been like when Trump was in office, there was like no wars or nothing. Now there's like a bunch. Like, what do you like? Why is that?
So there were wars, and there were wars under every Trump. Yes. The Turkish-Kurdish war was caused from them leaving Kurdistan. He created a self-proclaimed war on ISIS. Okay? He also was engaging in a proxy war with Russia and Syria. He also gave Saudi Arabia more support when they committed a genocide in Yemen.
Hey, Sharon and
50%
Sharon.
increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East.
Sharon and Sharon's mom. I love you guys. And Sharon's mom, thank you for the compliment. Thank you for the $5 on Venmo.
But wouldn't you say like wars around the world are like worse now than it was when Trump was in office?
Yeah, sure.
You could say that. It doesn't mean it's caused by the administration. Like, for example, do you think FDR caused World War II?
Bro, I don't even know, to be honest. But do you think the wars are going to get better if Trump is in office versus Kamala?
No. They'll probably get worse.
So, like, let's just say in a year from now they are better. Like, what are you going to say about that?
I would just say it was on that trend anyway. He just picked up.
Purdy, thank you for the boxing gloves. Let's get some W's for Purdy in the chat. Thank you for the boxing gloves.
If he did something specifically that caused it, well, then I'd believe that he did something. But
right,
there's really no good evidence.
Well, anything else you want to go over, man?
Yeah, no, thank you guys. That's it.
Of course, have a good one. We're going to move on to our next guest here. If you guys want to support either myself or Parker, we both have our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPals in the bio. Purdy, you're going off. You've been showing so much love. You are an absolute... And M Sharp with the boxing gloves as well. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for Sharp in the comment section.
Yo, Matt with the $35. Thank you so much, Matt. Can we get some W's for Matt in the comment section for the $35 on Venmo? Thank you so much, Matt.
And Max with the $25 on Venmo. Let's get some W's for Matt and Max. Massive W's for Matt, Max, Sharp, and Purdy. Thank you all so very much. Y'all are awesome. Lay and Kelsey, what's up? Are you guys voting for Trump?
Hey, absolutely. Parker, good to see you again.
Lay, are you voting for Trump? Before?
Yeah, there's just a couple of things I wanted to go over and clarify. Just because I do have a couple of questions. You know, my mom's a Trump supporter, my whole family is.
Lay, please join my Discord. The link is in the bio. I would love to talk to you in there.
Christia, thank you so much for the $40 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Had to match the donations I gave to Dean. Thank you so much, Christia.
India with the Interstellar. Let's go. Holy shit. Let's get some W's in the chat for India literally right fucking now. Thank you so much for the Interstellar. That is absurd. That is literally my favorite gift on this app. Thank you so much for the Interstellar. That That is such a freaking cool one. I want to see massive W's to India in the chat for the next 5 minutes. Thank you so much, India. You've been in here every day supporting too. Thank you so much, India. You're amazing. Massive W's for India down below. Anyways, Miss Kelsey, why do you care about someone that doesn't care about you? Trump is a vehement misogynist.
Is that your opinion or is that facts?
That's a fact, right? He's been held civilly liable for raping a woman. He's sexualized little girls, saying he'd date one in 10 years, or boasting about walking into the changing rooms of half-naked teenage girls at Miss Teen USA because he owns the place. He's spoken about how he likes to grab women by the P word without asking first. He doesn't even need to. He's sexualized his own daughter. It's really bad. Like, that is textbook misogyny 101. And then the grape, of course. How can you stand for someone that doesn't stand for you?
Oh boy, you just said a lot of stuff right there. So I have a question for you, Dean. Do you trust our judicial system fully?
Well, when you say like fully trust, I think that our judicial system is a reliable basis to come to like objective fact-based conclusions. I think that like all bases that would exist in the real world are going to be like flawed some of the times just because, you know, we are not magical genies with crystal balls. However, yes, the criminal justice system is incredibly reliable for the most part.
Okay. So we disagree there as well. But I have a question for you guys.
Well, Kelsey,
How
do you mind if
are
I ask
you-
you, you only disagree though because of Trump. Let me ask you another question real quick. You just are kind of starting off really long on dialogue here. Do you trust Congress, like the same Congress that tried to impeach Trump twice, or was that all bullshit?
At this point,
Leave your watermelons.
At this point, with all of the new findings with Biden getting $27 million, him and his family, right, getting $27 million, why is he not being impeached? Why is that not being
Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And Vanessa, thank you for the $1. No, there's no evidence he's getting the money directly. It was shown that the big guy isn't him. So
Wait, 1 second. Last night I took a deep dive into all of Biden's tax returns since the 1970s. The most he's ever made in 1 year was in 2017 with $10 million from book sales.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyways,
Anyways, back to my question. So do you or do you not trust Congress?
No, not fully.
Okay.
No.
See, that's a fucking issue, Kelsey. You are a victim of a wannabe dictator. He has successfully gotten you to have distrust and doubt in the judicial branch of our government. He has successfully gotten you to have distrust and doubt in our Congress and the legislative branch of our government. And I bet when he was calling Mike Pence a traitor, you were throwing your fist in the air saying hoorah. So the only person you trust in the executive branch would be him. You are a victim of a fascist want-to-be dictator.
Oh, okay. So Trump is the dictator.
Exactly.
No, I'm definitely not listening to their lies. But it's actually insane to me that you guys want to go so hard in on Trump. Do you not see what is happening to our country?
What's happening
Do you
to
guys
our
not
country?
see?
We're having
all
a civil
of the-
electoral processes degraded by moron Trump supporters that believe any word that comes out of his mouth because he says it was stolen from him, even though there's disproven in 63 courts. We see that the state of our criminal justice system is being degraded because Trump says he stands for the law of for the party of law and order, turns around, wants to pardon people that violently attacked cops, and convinces people like you that it's unreliable. Like we are seeing like an attack, right? We're seeing a stress test for our checks
An
and
attack on our
balances
democracy? An
because-
attack on our democracy?
Yes.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's not crazy. No, I'm not. You can't call me crazy. You can't say I've lost my marbles for saying that Trump is
Did I
a
call
threat to
you
our democracy.
crazy? Don't.
Specifically, after he tried to rig the outcome of the 2020 election.
Don't put words in my mouth. How is that? Do you not see how Kamala got into her position right now?
Yeah, I saw
How
how
she
she got
got-
into her position. Wasn't an attack on our democracy.
No, it wasn't.
No, not at all. I think you forget that parties like the DNC, the RNC, they're private political parties. They're going to be absolutely separate from our government, our governmental features. You treat them as if they're part of our government. They're not. You could go start a private political party tomorrow. Additionally, right, what we see when someone will drop
Right.
out of the primaries is they'll tell their delegates, who people vote for, by the way, people don't vote for candidates, they vote for delegates, and they'll tell their delegates to endorse another candidate. This happens every single primary of every single election on both sides of the aisle. When Biden dropped out, he told his delegates to endorse Kamala Harris. Of course, it took her 3 weeks until enough delegates
Bro, I can't even
to win the election. There's nothing anti-democratic about the process in which led to Harris being the presidential nominee for the Democrat Party. But let's go ahead and look at what happened on January 6th with Trump telling his vice president
You guys are
Pence to real
obsessed.
votes and to certify the fake votes to literally steal the election from Biden.
Oh my God. Okay, so Parker, do you recall when the last time that me and you spoke? Because that's really why I hopped on here right now, was just to ask you if you had seen all of those TikToks and all the articles that have come out where it's saying that Kamala is paying people to go to the DNC and going to her
Yeah, would you like to provide that
rallies and-
source?
Excuse me?
Would you like to provide that source?
That is literal propaganda. It is false. It is a lie. Right? There's no evidence
There are
that exists.
people
to suggest
literally saying
it's
that they
true.
got emails
No, there's
and
not.
they've showed their emails.
there's not.
They've
There's no evidence
showed
of
their
this.
messages from
Show
them.
me the emails. Show me the messages. Give me the proof. It doesn't exist. You are a liar. You are a victim of big lie propaganda. This is all
Look
false.
at you guys. It's actually sad. The only reason why I care is because you guys are actually probably getting in some people's heads. You guys are swaying them to literally vote for a communist, someone who literally
Wait, can you define communism, Kelsey?
Kamala Harris.
No, I want you just to define communism.
What a sad attempt at defining a word that you don't know.
David, think of the $5.
This is define communism, Kelsey.
So communism, when I think of communism, I just think of China, right?
Can you just define it for us, though?
It has no class, right?
Christine, thank you
It's
for
a
$5 on Venmo.
society
Appreciate
that
you very
has no lower class, middle class, higher class. It's
That's okay. So there is no class in a communist society. There's also no money and no state. So Kamala Harris is not advocating for no state. She's not advocating for no money, and she's not advocating for no class. She's not a communist.
She's actually running for control of this state, which would be antithetical to that of a communist.
okay. What about all the immigrants in our nation right now?
What's the issue with immigration?
What a fucking pivot.
What is the issue with
Yeah, what's the issue
immigration?
with immigration? Yeah.
So I guess my issue is the fact that you guys act like we don't need borders. We don't. If we
Elizabeth,
let
thank you for the
everybody into
$25
the
on
country,
Venmo.
We are going to be a
Thank you
By
so
the way,
much for the
we never
$25 on
said
Venmo.
that. We never said that we don't want any borders. That's a complete lie.
Well, that's not a lie because they quit building the wall, didn't they? And there was something so wrong about them building the wall.
Wait, that's not saying there should be no border.
Okay, then how do you propose that we? If there's nothing
You can
wrong.
wait.
with
Are you
immigration-
saying before Trump we never had a border?
What? Did I
Are you
say
saying
that?
before Trump we never had the before Trump we never had the what's it called? Never had a border?
Kelsey, yeah, answer that question, then I have one for you.
No, I didn't say that.
Okay, phenomenal. Kelsey, I want to talk about the wall. Why do you think that the wall project was shut down?
Because they want to flood our country with immigrants.
False. So the wall project was shut down because Trump couldn't get that passed through congressional legislation in the first place. He literally couldn't rally up enough support in Congress. So then what he had to do is he had to reallocate funds from the Department of Defense to using the military to build less than 50 miles of a wall that effectively did nothing to stop immigration. He signed that executive order in first day, and we only saw daily crossings increase.
Elizabeth, thank you for the $25 for Tiny Wall, like Trump's tiny little hands, tiny.
For the next
Thank
3
you so much. I
years.
appreciate Elizabeth.
Does it matter? Are you guys okay with the
It was
fact?
costly, and it was using
Dean,
reallocated DoD
Dean, you're
funds.
talking over me. You just keep talking over me. It's really hard to debate with somebody who won't listen to what you have to say.
I'm listening
but
to
are
every
you guys
single thing that you're
okay?
saying.
Are you guys okay with all of our veterans of war living on the streets? While
No, there should be no homelessness in this
immigrants-
country.
While immigrants are coming in and getting $15,000 of food stamps, $5,000
No,
of cash, and
doesn't.
2
By the way,
years of paid rent.
wait, by the way, immigrants coming, that's statewide policy that you're referencing. And also that statewide policy, I don't have an issue with it because long term it benefits the country. Not only that,
It's
but I think
statewide
everyone in this
policy.
country, I think
Parker,
everyone
where are
in
they
this
getting
country deserves to be taken care of. No one in this country should be homeless. Not a single person.
They're
We have the
not
ability to
fucking-
totally eradicate homelessness and we don't do it. So why do you think that we should be
Parker.
spending tens of thousands of dollars a year on rapists and criminals in jail when we
You
don't
guys
spend that money
are
on American
actually
citizens on the street?
Ignorant, though. You guys
How am I
actually
ignorant?
Ignorant.
Name
How?
one thing that Republicans in Congress have done for homeless vets, or more so just homeless people, that was beneficiary in the last 50 years.
Repeat your question. I'm just so blown away
Name
that
one
you guys are
thing that
really
any
trying to
Republican
say
in
there's
Congress-
nothing wrong with immigration, and you guys are
Kelsey?
really trying to say
Kelsey?
that we need to let everybody in this country.
do I need to meet
That's
you?
not what we said, Kelsey.
That's basically what you're saying.
No, it's not. You're literally just like not engaging rationally.
Can you name one Republican that has done anything for homeless veterans in Congress or in the presidency in the last 50 years?
I see. No, I can't because
You
I don't.
fucking can't. See, that's the issue when we see Republicans
Because you
coming
guys
up on
want
my
to
live.
focus in on some dumb.
That's the issue when we have Republicans such as you coming up on my live, virtue signaling on behalf of some of the most, like disenfranchised people, right, in our country. You come up here, you act as if you give a fucking shit, a flying fuck, one single thought to homeless people in America. Republicans have never fucking passed policy that has benefited the low class, benefited those below the line of poverty, benefited
You guys
homeless
are
people
actually-
more so than anyone else. So stop virtue signaling. Stop acting like you or your party cares. You're coming up here, you're spewing horseshit that is so baseless, it's unreliable, it's insane. And when you lose in a discussion, all you can do is retreat back to assuming that me and Parker don't want a border, don't care about like immigration, and then like just incessantly lie to yourself and convince yourself that the other side of the aisle is doing nothing productive to provide, protect, or serve for our country or the people in it, so you can continue to justify voting for a rapist felon, wannabe fascist dictator that tried to overthrow our government.
Yeah, totally, 100%.
Yeah.
So I'm actually not even going to waste my time with you guys because you guys are just so.
Then why have you come on our live multiple times?
Because Parker, I just wanted to let you know that all that shit with Kamala paying people to attend
Kamala,
her rallies is
you
actually
made it up.
happening.
You
the
made it
shit
up.
with all immigration is actually happening.
Kelsey, you
Anybody
made it
who
up.
tries to make a point,
Kelsey,
you guys
keep
mute.
making shit up. That does not mean
Nobody's making
that-
shit up. You guys
You
are
did.
just fucking idiots.
Kelsey, you're literally making shit up.
Okay, Parker. I'm making shit up, but you
Yes.
don't make shit up on a daily basis.
No, I
with all
don't.
your little libtards on here.
Oh my god, bro.
You guys-
Literally use of slurs is crazy, bro.
Oh, yeah, that's such a fucking slur because you
Yes,
guys
that
talk
is a
shit about
slur.
Trump all the time. Talk about how
Us talking shit about Trump is not use of slurs. What?
Kelsey,
Can you
thank you
use
for
your
the
brain for
$5
like
on
2
Venmo.
seconds?
also-
Parker, I specifically heard you talk
Hey,
about Trump's
Kelsey,
dick and balls.
Can we have like an education?
That is because someone specifically brought that
That
shit up.
is
They're like,
wrong.
they said
That is
Trump.
wrong.
They said Trump has some big balls. He does this so good. I'm like, well, Stormy Daniels
No,
didn't say
that's
so.
That's not how that conversation went at all.
That is exactly how that
Nope.
conversation went.
No, it's not. You don't even know.
Lack, thank you for the $10 on
Really, you
PayPal
talk
for
about
the
his
Shut
dick and
Kelsey
balls
Up
a lot.
fund. I really appreciate you for the love. Let's get some W's in the comment section
Kelsey,
for Lack.
that's still not a slur. One and two, you're still just mad. You're mad.
Nobody's
You're mad.
mad.
You're
I
mad.
just
He's
think
got a
it's
mushroom.
sad.
You're mad. You're mad. He's got tiny ones. Like that's all you're mad about.
No.
Yo,
Parker,
Purdy, thank you for the $42. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Purdy. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Purdy in the comment section right now? Thank you so much,
Jameson, thank you for the $10 on Venmo for the content. Thank you so much, Jameson. W's for Jameson in the comment section. Kelsey?
Colin, thank you for the $2 for the Shut Kelsey Up fund. Thank you so much.
Fuck you guys, fuck. But all right.
You're so mad. You're so mad that you literally have to be like, you and Dean engage in intercourse.
Oh.
After you just got mad that we referenced fucking Trump.
Oh.
Like what, bro?
Purdy with a $42 on PayPal. Thank you so much for the love, Purdy. Shut up, Kelsey. Purdy, thank you so much for the $42 on PayPal. Let's get some W's in that chat for Purdy. Thank you so much for the $42. I really appreciate you for that love.
Balls are any bigger than Trump's. So
Amber, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo for the
It's so
triggered
cringe that you
snowflake
just said
guest. I
that.
really appreciate you for the love, Amber. Thank you for the love.
I'm really cringing out that you just said that. That's so cringe.
How old are you, Kelsey?
Is that relevant?
Why are you talking about a 19-year-old's dick and balls?
That's crazy.
That's insane.
Oh, that's so crazy. Why are you talking about Trump's dick and balls? Are you guys serious? Like, the people who actually watch you guys have issues because there's no...
Is
Like,
Trump
you-
a 19-year-old?
you literally wa- wait, one second. You
by the way,
literally watch
is
us.
Trump a 19-year-old?
But Kelsey, you literally watch us. You are one of our viewers that has issues.
Do you really? No, I don't watch you guys. I
Jace,
watch
thank you
guys
for the
because my
$10 on
girlfriend
Venmo to
Katrina
shut Kelsey
one
the fuck
time
up.
debated
Thank you so
Parker
much.
One time,
Chelsea, thank you for the $10 for Where's Her Source. Thank
and
you
now
so
I'm
much.
back to tell Parker what I told him that I would get him during that fucking
You still
live.
never gave me the source.
Okay.
Colin with a $1.
Molly,
Venmo
thank you for the
issues.
dollar
So,
for please
here,
tell Kelsey
go.
to shut up from Jax.
Go to this TikTok, okay? Her name is Peyton.
Peyton.
Okay.
That
And her
doesn't tell me how to
at-
find it.
It's at PAYKELLS. Okay?
Wait, Peyton what?
You PAYKELLS.
Kells.
And she's got quite a few different news articles in there.
Okay, so I'm on. She has no content on her page.
Caitlin with the $8 and the 88
well, she
cents from
probably
the
got
person with
blocked.
issues. Thank you so much for the love. Let's get some WWs
actually,
for
she
Caitlin in the
is
chat.
blocked. She is
And
blocked.
Joyce, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. I really appreciate you for the love, Joyce.
makes sense.
W's
Alright,
for
wait.
Joyce and W's for Caitlin down below.
I
Thank you
didn't
guys
block
so
her,
much.
but
Yeah.
what account? What
I mean,
video?
that-
Because
that
I just
makes a lot of
unblocked her.
fucking sense.
What video?
What do you mean?
What video?
Look at
Tell
her
me.
Content. She's blocked for a reason.
Wait, that's she probably did some crazy shit in my live. Because
You
you don't get
understand that-
banned unless my mods block you for some crazy reason.
Eric, thank you for the $10 on Venmo saying Eric
So-
has
Anyways, go
issues.
ahead
Thank you
and
for the
look through
$10
Wait, can you
Venmo,
tell me? Can you
Eric.
tell me? Can you tell me what thing specifically? I'm literally looking at it right now. I don't see any
You don't see
specific
anything
video.
about Kamala.
Tonja with the
Kamala.
$25 on Venmo. Let's get some W's for TONJA
So, Parker, I
on
have a
Venmo
question.
for the $25. Let's get some massive W's in chat for Tonja. Thank you so. Did you just take the Lord's name in vain?
Yeah, I did because you're
Oh my
fucking
God.
annoying.
Emily,
Yeah,
thank you
better
for
go to
the
church on
$5.
Sunday.
Yeah, you're going to hell. That's
Okay.
right.
Tyra with a $5 on Venmo. Thank
That
you so
doesn't
much.
Scare me.
Doesn't scare you? It doesn't scare. You're not a God-fearing woman.
I'm definitely a God-fearing woman, but I don't think he's gonna put me in hell for.
We got a
for
sinner on the
things
lives,
we-
ladies and gentlemen. Right.
An unrepentive sinner.
Yeah, first class ticket to HE double hockey sticks. All right.
Yeah, I actually don't see any video that you're referencing. I literally, yeah, I don't see anything.
Convenient, Parker.
I'm literally looking through right
so
now.
is
Which
it
video?
okay? I have a question. Is it okay? Because the last time that I joined your live, the one and only time I ever joined your live, right, Parker, was that last time, and now I'm back here again. Do you think it's okay that because you have a debate with somebody, is it okay for all of your
Terry, thank you for the
followers
$5 on Venmo. Woo! Thank you for the love.
Oh my lord, bro!
Is it
I
okay
never-
for all your followers to
Kelsey,
get on people's
Kelsey,
TikTok and talk
Kelsey,
about
I
their
tell people-
kids and
I tell people not to go into people's comment sections.
I have a question.
People
Okay,
still
well, they
do
do?
it. Stop coming back if you don't want people to do it.
I have a
Parker, I will
question.
never be back. I just wanted you to see
Okay,
that
good.
Kamala is paying
Bethany, thank
people
you for the
to
dollar.
attend her shit.
Kamala. Her name is not hard to say, Kelsey.
I would
Jesus
like
Christ.
to. I would like to speak.
I really
real
don't
quick.
give a shit what
Kelsey?
her name is. You guys are
So-
both paid.
So you're
Paid by
blaming-
who? Kelsey,
I don't
paid by
know.
who?
Someone, because there's no way there's this.
Yeah, we
many
get
ignorant ass people in this world.
Taylor Swift Illuminati payments.
Eric
Right.
paid me from the DNC. It's a fake robot, fake account being operated by Kamala Harris and the Oval Office right now, sending me
I would love to get the fuck out of
$6.66
this
on
live. I don't know
Venmo.
how.
Kelsey, so you just blame Parker for his followers like attacking you in your comment section, even though he made it explicitly clear to them to not do that. So would you blame Trump for his followers like invading the Capitol on January 6th? Fuck. That's insane, huh, Kelsey? When we used your own logic against you.
Do you blame
Damn.
Biden?
Oh,
and
you're
them
already
for
setting up the
shooting
pivot.
Trump almost in the
Already,
face? 'Cause I
already
do.
setting up the pivot. Already
January
setting up the pivot.
6th is this. Trump almost got assassinated.
You're so delusional.
He took a bullet for this country. He dodged the draft 3 times, but he took a bullet for this country.
You're insane, Kelsey. Holy shit. Dude. Wow. Okay.
He took a bullet for us. He really did.
Yeah, I can tell you guys are 19 now. So
Zenobia,
my
thank you for the
apologies.
$5 on Venmo for the permanent block on Thank you for the $5. I appreciate you for the love. I'm not gonna read that out.
No. Okay. So, anyways, I would love to get the fuck off here, but I really want you guys. I have a question. Actually, so why did Tim Walz just sign a legislation, right? Trying to change the sexual orientation.
Valerie!
Yeah,
Thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo from Valerie. Holy shit. I want to get at least 500 billion trillion W's. Kelsey, 1 second. Valerie with a $50 on Venmo.
Over me.
Because I'm thanking Valerie for the $50 on Venmo.
Okay, so anyways, Tim Walz, whatever his name is just signed a legislation to change the sexual orientation of pedophiles to minor attracted persons. Can you explain that?
What? Can you show me a source?
Google it, Parker. Damn.
Charlie, thank you so much for the $10
Don't get mad
on
at me asking
Venmo
for a
from the
source.
Communist Party. Thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo,
I'm going to
Charlie.
just say that right now. I'm pregnant, sober as fuck, pregnant. You guys are pissing me off right now.
Wait, you have to pass legislation to
forces-
change people's sexual orientations? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, what did the bill aim to achieve?
Changing the sexual orientation of pedophiles to
So
minor attracted
PolitiFact,
persons.
yeah, PolitiFact has something right here. Minnesota Governor Tim Walz signed a bill, quote unquote, refining sexual orientation to provide pedophiles, which is false.
Betsy with a
it says
$10
no.
on Venmo from the George Soros Foundation. W's for Betsy.
It says no. Tim Walz did not sign a bill giving legal protection to pedophiles.
Did I say that?
You were you were saying that
No,
it
I
did something
didn't
to
say that.
change to change the orientation of pedophiles. It did not.
Correct. Yes, he did. So
No, where?
he's changing it to minor attracted people or
So
minor
where does it?
attracted
No, that's
persons.
complete lie. It literally says it does not include pedophiles in these definitions, nor does it give pedophiles legal protections.
Would you be okay with an adult man sexualizing your 10-year-old daughter by saying they wanted to date her in 10 years, since you're very anti-P3DO?
What year was that?
No, just like if someone walked up to your daughter tomorrow and did that, what would you do?
I mean, I think it would be very relevant of what year it was, considering Elvis Presley married a, how old was she? I mean, you got to think that times are different. It does matter because it
I
is
actually
different.
don't think it does matter. Like, I would respond to someone like sexualizing a little kid today the same way I would have responded to Elvis.
Yeah, I don't think you sexualized her. I think you guys twist it and make it as big of a deal as you possibly can. I think
Okay, so Kelsey, you can't come on my live virtue signal about caring about our youth, wanting to protect them, and then shitting on Tim Walz for a bill that never happened. It was literal delusion, just to turn around and defend Trump for sexualizing little kids. You are such a waste of space, Kelsey. Your existence is meaningless.
Oh,
Betsy, thank you for the $10 from the DNC. Thank you so much, Betsy.
And I would love to go the fuck in on you right now because
Go for
goddamn
it.
do I want to.
Go for it.
I want to really
for
bad,
it.
but I'm gonna
Go for it,
act
Kelsey.
my age and leave you a little.
Yeah, that just tells me you're running. You're just running.
No, I'm not running. I just value
are
my
running.
time and peace, and you guys are fucking.
And that's why you spend so much
literally
time in our
waste of
lives.
fucking space.
And that's why you spend so much time in our lives. Thank you so much for giving us the care. I really appreciate that.
I can't fucking wait. If Kamala wins, I will
Kamala.
be back. No, Kamala. If Kamala wins,
Kamala.
no, Parker, Kamala.
Kelly.
I don't even give a fuck what her
Kelly.
name is, but if she
Kelly.
wins, I will be back.
Brooke, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Brooke.
Because I want you guys to
Thank you
fucking
so much,
sit
Brooke,
here
again,
and
for the
say we are
$10.
responsible for this. If she
Yo,
wins,
Casey, thank you
in
so
a
much for the
fucking year
$2
and a
for
half
making
from now,
Kelsey
I
cry.
want
Thank you so
both
much.
to sit on here and say yes, we have.
Thank you so much. Estrella, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much, Estrella. Thank
Get me
you.
the fuck out of here.
Oh, you're mad. You're running away. Look at this. Run away.
No, I said
Run
what
away.
I needed to say.
Run away.
I said what I needed to say.
Yeah,
if
Kelsey,
she
do you-
wins,
do you think
I
the
will
election
be
was stolen in
back
2020?
In a year or two.
In a
let
year or
you guys
two,
know
it's going to
you
be a
guys
little
are
less than a
fucking
year or two
responsible.
that she wins.
It's actually really fucking sad.
You know what's sad? It's you voting for someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud,
No,
34
I'm
felonies, tried to
voting for
overthrow the government,
somebody who I
tried to restrict
believe
women's access to
can get-
abortion, called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, tried to restrict women's access to abortion,
No,
sexualized
Parker.
the fifth
No,
grader.
No, nope. You can talk all this shit. That's all you guys have is
Wait.
Trump. Where the fuck would you? What would you? What would you have to
question.
say if it weren't for Trump? All you guys do is bash Trump. Let's talk policy.
Let's talk policy. I want to talk policy.
Let's talk policy. Let's do it.
I want to talk policy.
Let's do it. You just don't know anything about policy.
Yes. I have a point.
Kelsey, we want to talk about policy. You just don't know anything about policy.
I actually want to bring something really important up. Kelsey, you said that you were pregnant. If Kamala Harris is elected, she's going to sign in a $6,000 child tax credit for children under 1. You will receive that.
That's going from 2,000, so that's a 3 times increase.
And then after that, they don't get a fucking dollar. So
No, they do. They get 3,600 per year. 3,600 per year.
No.
Yes, it is. After that, it's 3,600 per year.
There is literally a way that you will benefit off of a Harris presidency that you wouldn't benefit off of a Trump presidency.
I am gonna Google that really fast because no.
Yeah. Wow, Kelsey.
No.
You will personally benefit.
You guys are fucking annoying. No, she's changing it.
I bet we are.
Yeah, changing.
Justin, thank you for the $10 on Venmo to buy Kelsey some news sources. That was fucking hilarious. Amy with the $20 on Venmo to kick Kelsey. Amy and Justin, I appreciate you guys for the love. Let's get some W's in the chat for Justin, W's in the chat for Amy, W's all around. Thank you guys so much.
You guys have such little dick syndrome. How do I get out of here? For real.
Why do you keep talking about
projection? You're voting for Donald Trump. You're voting for Donald Trump.
We're going to go to move on to our next guest here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm amped up, bro. Parker, I'm feeling good again, man. What's going on? How old are you?
I'm 28.
Are you voting for Orange Jesus? Oh.
She's so mad. I still think that's so funny, bro. It's so funny.
Dude, she was pissed.
She's going to be mad for like the next 20 minutes at least. Dude, that's honestly the best part. That is the best part. She's going to be mad for at least another 20 minutes.
Yeah, fucking for sure, dude.
Holy shit, dude. That's what keeps me going, everyone. Right there. Right? Pissing people off like that. That's what keeps me going.
Diane.
Jesus Christ. It's amazing.
Oh, Diane dipped.
Yo, Lisa, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
We're going to go to move on to our next guest here, guys. If you're in the guest request, make sure you're voting for Trump. You guys already know how we do it here. By the way, if you haven't already, hit the follow button, top left-hand corner. Go live every day. Do this every single day of my life. I waste it so I could debate Trump supporters for y'all's entertainment. Let's get some W's in the chat and some follows if you're enjoying the content. Gracie, how are we doing? How old are you? Okay. Goodbye, Gracie. I see. Gracie is giving me the silent treatment. Unfortunate. We are going to go
Very
to move
unfortunate.
on to our next guest for the 6.2 thousand people in here. Make sure we're double tapping if you want to support either myself or Parker. Our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPal's in the bio. You already know where to find them. Speaking of, Sin, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate it.
Yo, Anna, thank you for the $10 for entertaining people by pissing them off. Thank you so much. Also, everyone, I am posting a YouTube video. I cut up more of some of the clips from the rally for YouTube content.
Dude, W.
I
made one video out of it so far.
What's up, Tay? How old are you?
I just want to say Kelsey's really dumb. Fuck her.
All right, moving on to our next guest here, guys. If you're MAGA, honestly, just let
We
me know in
love
the
it.
chat.
So good. Yo, Sen, thank you so much for the $5 for making Kelly mad. Kelly, not Kelsey, Kelly. It will help get it out to more people. What's up, everyone joining in? Switching between you and the DNC. Yeah, I know the DNC is on right now, too. That's another thing. It won't be on tomorrow, so. What's up, Katie? How you doing? Debate Candace Owens? I would love to. I'd love to debate Candace Owens. But yeah, everyone, we were not pushing on that last one, so we can try on this one. Typically, when I first go on live on accounts, they don't receive push. So maybe we can get the following glitch to go down. Hopefully we can. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and we will bring you up. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and we will bring you up. All right, we're starting people here pretty soon. All right, everyone, keep tapping that screen, keep sharing the live. We'll probably try this. Here, I'll probably go for 25 minutes on this. If it doesn't start sending out, I'll try one more restart. If not, I'll just stay on, and we'll just chill on here until I get off for tonight. But yeah, if you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and we will bring you up here. All right. Do give it a second, y'all. We have no one in the guest box, so I'm trying, everyone. MAGA. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up. Fee. Why'd I do this? That's so weird. Welcome back.
Yeah, how you doing? I know we kind of did that vaccine one a lot, and there's a lot more we could talk about if you want, or if you want somebody else, that's fine.
No, I'm down to. So yeah, I mean, I'll see if I can even get pushed. It's just really weird because I'm like on my like fucking 4th account.
Yeah, I'm on every one of my accounts. Usually pull crazy numbers. I got respect for you, dude.
No, I appreciate it. So like, do you think that would you vote for someone who's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I mean, I guess I'm about to, but I would have my hesitancy about that case. About how the way it was like belief in the case, I would say. Like I know Trump isn't the best person in the world. I don't think he did what that case alleges and found him liable for, but I do think.
So you wouldn't, or you would?
I do think people do get falsely incriminated often, and I do think
it's very uncommon.
It depends who you ask, but I would say.
So like about 2 to 10% of reports even are false.
Okay, and I know those.
So it's 90 to 98% likelihood of being accurate, even if we weren't even if it weren't something that has gone through the system.
Right, I do think that some communities are impacted a lot by false incrimination. I do think rich people and people going after money of any sort is one of them. And just trying to
any source that indicates that there's a large proportion of rich people or that there's such a greater proportion of this happening to them.
I do think it's going to be really hard to find a source that like goes against the United States government in any case. Like it's not something you could just Google.
I don't know what you're saying there, but like if you have no source, why would you believe that?
Because I mean, I'll say I live in Philadelphia. I see people go to jail for things that they didn't do often, or get sued or anything. It's a crazy world.
I'm not saying that like that should happen. What I'm saying is that's unlikely. About 4% of people, for example, on death row are innocent. So these types of crimes, as it relates to like SA, grave things that would lead to the death penalty, typically speaking, about 4% of people in those circumstances were innocent.
So this is I'll admit it's something I'm not too educated on this case and what happened, but I just know obviously he's a free man still until September, whatever happens there. But I know this case for some reason didn't stick. So like it's not something
because of civil courts, because of it was past the statute of limitations where they couldn't try him in a criminal court.
So why didn't?
Because it's been too many years since the event occurred. Terrible New York law.
Why didn't they prosecute right away, or why didn't she come forward right away?
Yeah, victims typically don't come out.
No, not totally. I'm not trying to be like a victim blamer at all. I'm not. I hope I'm not.
But it's true. Victims typically 100%. Don't come out, or they take 100%. Decades to.
I totally believe that, but I just in this particular case with the stature Trump has had and has always had, I do think the timing was a bit questionable. And I'm not trying to say that.
Oh, do you think it's politically related?
I wouldn't want to accuse her of that, but I could see. I don't think that's the craziest.
If she was trying to make money off of him, how come she didn't? How come one, she's a millionaire already, and two, how come it's the case that she waited then? Because if she's a victim, we would expect for them not to come out for a long time, right? But if it is the case that she's not, right? Wouldn't, if she just wanted to make money, like want to experience that money when she was younger?
I'm not saying it could have been for money, especially if she's a wealthy woman, like you're saying.
So if it's not for wealthy and there's some political motivation, well, then how come we have medical records that indicate from literally decades ago that she told people that it was Donald Trump that abused her? She told the therapist. Multiple of her friends came out and explained that named Donald Trump is what she told them.
Like I said, I know this is like a sensitive subject to people, so I'm trying to be mindful of what I say. I just do think, and as we see with a lot of women who have come forward against him, and quite frankly, a lot of prominent people, there are often cases, and I know this one was found criminally liable by jury, but I do think with someone of Trump's stature and political sway, there's no human being in the world that has no opinion on Donald Trump. So I don't think any jury could have been honest with themselves, and I just question any case like that.
Okay, so you question any case like that, but there was pretty good reason, right? So I don't know why you're questioning it, given that there's good evidence. Like, what's your reasonable doubt?
Like I said, I know it takes a long time to come forward, but I just think a presidential campaign when he was already one of the most prominent people ever.
Dude, there were literally medical records of her decades ago. She never knew he was going to run. Appreciate the little comment. Thank you so much. She's not like, she didn't have like a magical ball that told her that Donald Trump is going to be president someday.
No, absolutely. And when did she come forward with the case? This is like the first time I'm like genuinely asking.
So she filed in 2019.
So after his whole term, pretty much, and like a whole campaign, and the thing is, he was already a huge figure. Like, and if she had all these people, I'm not trying to, but like, it just was interesting that they all came forward right away, all together.
What, you mean her friends supported her when she came out?
I mean, they would have corroborated her story, and if she had the medical records.
They did corroborate, and the medical records indicated it too.
I'm reading this comment.
If
like
he
I
was
said,
politically motivated, how would she know that he was gonna be in politics back then?
I don't think if that truly was the case, I don't think politics would have anything to do with it. I think you would just want to see the person in jail, and I know it does. It's a lot of trauma for somebody to come forward right away. But
yeah,
what
so
was
if politics aren't the reason, then what was the motivation?
But what was the statute of limitation, if I could ask? Like, how long was it
for rape in terms of criminal courts?
Yeah, like how was he?
I'm not quite sure, but
Right.
like I know it's past the statute of limitations.
When did the essay take place?
I think it's around 5 years, is what I think, but it took place in 1996.
Okay, so I guess I can never put myself in their shoes, but we're talking, what would that be? 14, and then
Some people are saying 10 years, so I might be wrong.
Okay, so it's like over 30 years, and I'm not trying to put any blame on her.
No, it hasn't been. Even now, it hasn't been 30 years from 1996.
Yeah, my math was definitely bad.
28
there.
years now, but when she came out, it was 23 years.
Okay, and not trying to put.
Is it not legitimate for her to come out 23 years after being essayed?
No, it's always legitimate to try and get the person who would do something so terrible to you liable. But like I said, I don't believe the case, is what I'm saying. I just see.
But what reason do you have to not believe the case? Because I can give you multiple scenarios where Donald Trump lied. He said he never met her. We have pictures of them together. He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, mistook E. Jean Carroll with his ex-wife.
I mean, that's first I'm hearing of it, but like I said, I question the timing, and a man of his stature, if you had all the evidence in the world to get this man. And I also think if she was a wealthy woman and she had the resources to do it, she should have done it earlier, and she could have saved us from all this possibility if he actually was. Of course, I wouldn't vote for him.
Why did Trump give up his DNA? If he never met her, how would she have his DNA?
I mean, I think a lot of people would be opposed to giving their DNA to the government for any reason. Like, that's just something that it just seems like dystopian at all to do. But like I said,
I don't know what you mean.
I wouldn't want to give the government an example of my DNA for any reason at all.
Dystopian? What? Why not?
It's just a crazy
Dude,
concept.
the government has my DNA and my fingerprints.
Fingerprints aren't your DNA. DNA is
and.
Yeah, but they don't have your DNA.
What do you
I don't know.
mean?
This is just like another, like, we're drifting off again. I just think in a world that if I believed he was, if he was found, like, went to jail and everything, that's of course a disqualification. Like, of course.
Okay, so yeah, but the point, would you vote for someone if they were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
I do think the cases you're referencing there is just like a getaway settlement case.
Yo, Francis, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you.
I do think
it's a getaway? What does that mean?
Like anybody, like if you sue any rich person or any person, oftentimes they'll just buy you out of the settlement, make it go away because it'd be more expensive to continue on with it.
Okay, this isn't a settlement. This is him forced in a civil court.
Then which case was this? Because I thought you were
the E. Jean Carroll case. Look up E. Jean Carroll or Trump liable essay.
I thought you were talking about like the JE cases that people say like gave payments to people that sued them.
No, so no.
I do think that would be another like example of just paying something to not continue the case, even though he was found liable by jury. But I don't think anybody can be objective in a case that involves the probably most famous and polarizing person in the country. I know I wouldn't be able to be.
I think they can, but I think that's just an assumption that you're using to not accept that he's guilty when he's pretty clearly guilty. But
I do think if this was true, and there's people that are way more up on like outside of political issues on Trump than me, I do think he would have immediately been disqualified if there was undoubtable evidence that he was involved in this case, and he would have immediately been disqualified and disavowed by everybody, including myself. But that never came out.
There was, and you guys don't dispute it, and you guys still follow him even though there was. So
we defend Trump on a lot.
You defend. This is grape apology. Okay, it's because our society is heavily misogynistic, doesn't care about victims, and that's why people literally, even in instances in which there's pretty fucking clear evidence that it's applicable to him, they still literally will believe the abuser over the victim.
I would say that there's plenty of women who certainly aren't grape apologists that support him and former victims of it.
I do think that there are women who are grape apologists.
Well, I mean, that's kind of hard to gauge, but I'd say if he would have been undoubtedly guilty of this, no one would support him. Like there has to be.
He is, and you guys still do.
He has to have some sort of alibi. Like I said, I focus on the issues.
There is. He has to have some type of alibi. You know, there's no way he could have done this. That's what you guys all tell yourselves.
Well, then otherwise it would have been the top story every single day. And
it is the top story all the time. I bring it up all the time.
Every Republican would have disavowed him, and we wouldn't ever.
No, you guys don't. He's been held civilly liable of sexual abuse, and you still don't disavow him.
His wife and family stuck by him if they truly believed that he was.
Jesus Christ, dude! It's like so gross. You'd think that there's never abuser that people stuck by? Never?
Not to the scale of running for president of the United States and almost winning once and winning once.
And that should be like a bad thing, by the way. That should be like oh, maybe there's a big issue going on here.
Yeah, but there had to be some sort. I wish I was up on this case and had like the perfect answer, but I'm sure there had to be some alibi he had that was perfect for it to not immediately be disqualified from ever holding a job again for any man who would do something like that.
Yeah, I immediately disqualify him. Y'all don't. And that's why I'm in this fucking position. You're literally the reason why this hasn't happened. To be totally fucking frank with you, you're the reason this hasn't happened. People like you. Okay, I have to come up here and I have to argue this because people like you are the ones doing that. I wish people did that. I wish people actually had some fucking values. But you don't. You have no backbone.
I mean, I do think I have values, and
no, you don't. Like, if you're willing to sit behind someone who has been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman when you wouldn't do the same thing if it were a child, right? That tells me that you don't have values for saying that sexual assault of a woman is bad enough. Insofar as you would vote for someone, that's values to me. Is that not values to you?
What was that?
Is that not values to you? Even Mitt Romney said this.
Of course, if it was undoubtedly that he did this, I would believe it. I don't think a jury.
So it is more likely than not. It is more likely than not.
I don't think any jury could be not. They can't be objective on the most polarizing man in America. You just can't be. And I don't. Like I said, I know the time frame. You can't judge anyone for how long it takes them to come forward. I just think it was a long time, and the jury couldn't have been objective. That's all I'm saying. I would never apologize for somebody doing something that crazy, but if he did it, which is why I don't believe it.
Yo, so no matter any result of this case, you wouldn't have accepted it. That's what I think is such bullshit, is you wouldn't have accepted it no matter what. The reason why you wouldn't have accepted it no matter what is because you just said that the jury was rigged. What about the jury was rigged? You just assumed it. Oh, you just said, oh, because he's the president. Okay, so there's no case in any scenario that you'd ever accept because no jury's legitimate. That's what you'd tell me. And that's fucking bullshit, dude. That is utter bullshit. Okay, the fact that I have to sit up here and tell you this is insane. The fact that you sat up here and said, oh, if it undoubtedly happened, well, it did, right? And yet you still hold that shit.
but there's a reason that it didn't stick. And why didn't it stick? Why didn't it immediately disqualify? It's not just because 71 million people wouldn't support him.
Literally because of you.
I support him running for president. Absolutely.
Yeah, even though you know this happened. That's why. It's
don't
because
think-
it should
I
be
don't
a
know
reason
that.
why you drop him, but you don't.
I don't know it happened. And I don't think it happened. And he claims he never met the girl, is what you
Yeah,
said.
but that's wrong. There's literally pictures of them together, and he said he wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook E. Jean Carroll with his ex-wife. So he's a fucking liar.
I mean, he could have lied about her not being a type, but we've all been. What do you mean he was with her, like holding hands right next to her, like in the same room?
They were right
At a
next to
party.
each other, like talking in like a group.
I mean, I've been right next to a lot of people many times. I
Talking
don't
to
know.
them in a group. There's a group of 4 people, including you, and you would just be like, oh, never knew who that person was. Yeah.
I mean, how many times have they been? It was just this one time, their first encounter, and this
There's
happened.
pictures of them together. That they were in the same social groups.
But I do think it's plausible to say you met someone one time and or you've been in the same room as someone one time. You might not even remember their name or recall anything if it was like a big group setting. And you just talked to her for a few minutes.
Okay. Well, he also lied about the fact that he said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. Then a deposition mistaking her with his ex-wife.
I mean, that's a horrible thing to say, but
That is a horrible thing to say. Let alone the fact that it shows he's lying.
You could lie about not thinking someone is your type, but to equate that to what she's accusing him of is pretty
But
crazy.
he said
just
that
'cause
he
they were
wouldn't have
seen-
abused her because she's not his type, but then she actually was his type. So what does that imply? He would have abused her.
No.
Yes, it does. It does.
Everyone has a
imply
type.
that.
It doesn't mean we're going to abuse them, even if you're lying about it not being his
He
type.
said that. He said that I wouldn't have abused her because she's quote unquote not my type, implying that he abuses people as his type.
I think that's...
Or that he would.
That's a hell of a way to take that comment, but...
I'm
even if
sorry.
you-
How do you take that comment?
He was saying it, if lying about someone being your type is not at all...
No, how do you take that comment? I wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not my type. How would you have taken that? What does that mean?
I'm sure that wasn't the quote, like
That
the
was the
exact
quote. That was.
All right, let's look up Trump, not my type. I'm sure it'll be the first thing. Again, I think this is a conversation that's going in circles that there had to be some sort of alibi, and if no one believes him, then 71 million people are still voting for him.
Yo, Leanne, thank you so much for the $25 for standing up for women against misogynists. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Leanne. Can we get some W's for Leanne in the comment section right now? Thank you so much.
Let's see. Like I said, I think we're going in circles. Here it is. Number 1, she's not my type. Number 2, it never happened. It never happened. Okay. He didn't say, he says, I'll say it with great respect. Not number 1, not my type. Number 2, never happened. Never happened. So it's he said, she said.
So he said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. That's what he said.
In an interview with The Hill, the president vehemently denied allegations after Carroll detailed the alleged incident during Cuba's interview. He said she's not his type. She didn't say I didn't. He didn't say I didn't SA her because she's not my type. He said she's not my
Yes,
type.
that is exactly what the context was. Do you know what the question was? Tell me what the question was prior to that. Frankie, thank you for the $20 for Beat the Misogynist Down. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Frankie in the comment section? Thank you so much.
Let me see. He said totally lying. It doesn't say what the question was, but he's saying she's lying. And I don't
Go find the question right before that.
It's he said, she said. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do here.
Dude, when you just say, okay, so would you accept, okay, I'll actually ask you this question. If your daughter came to you and said she was raped, would you believe her?
Absolutely.
Why would you believe your daughter, but you wouldn't believe anyone else?
Because she's my daughter, and I assume she would come to me like right away with the concern.
So are you wait, if she didn't, would you believe her? If it took her 23 years to tell you, would you believe her? Autumn, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
100%.
Okay, so you would still believe her. Okay, so if you would still believe her in that scenario, why? Because why?
I mean, I know this is going to be like some sort of gotcha moment because she's your daughter, and you have to you don't have to believe her. You just do believe her because you know she would tell you the truth as her father.
Okay, so why are you assuming that E. Jean Carroll would lie to you?
I think or anybody, as we've seen in many cases, a lot of famous people, allegations do come out a lot.
What is the likelihood of lying? With all of these pieces of evidence, by the way. So her lie has been going on for 23 plus years? Because, again, she told her therapist at the time, and we have medical records of this, that she was raped by Donald Trump.
I would love to see the medical records of.
Wait, look at the court case. The court documents show that. They literally submitted that as evidence. That's one of the pieces of evidence that I told you about.
Medical records, court case. What was the. I guess we can't talk about it on TikTok. Hold on. This is the whole case anyway. 1996, $5 million. Evidence. Like I said, I would never, I know it's coming across as I know you're supposed to believe all victims, and I do in 100% of cases.
So you don't believe this one? So you believe all victims, but you don't believe this one? Jesus Christ.
I'm always hesitant to believe when they come out later, but I'm not blaming them and against people with very high stature.
Your daughter.
Because it was not 23 years later and against someone with extremely high stature.
Again, so if it was, would you believe her? If she told you that she was raped by Donald Trump, would you believe her?
I would believe her at first, of course, and then ask, like, what can we do about it? What happened? Why didn't you come forward at first? Like, why didn't we try and get him in jail?
And you can ask those questions. Sure, that's a really weird thing to ask your daughter right after. But, I would
want to get the guy in jail, of course, like as soon as possible.
So, again, the point that we would make is that why wouldn't you believe E. Jean Carroll in this scenario? There's no reason why you wouldn't believe it. The same thing that you just said that to bring up to why you wouldn't believe with E. Jean Carroll is something that you didn't even take into account as it relates to your own daughter at all. So you literally didn't take into account.
Kamala Harris in 2019 said she believed Biden's accusers and she stuck by them because eventually she didn't believe them. I think you could change your opinion here. In 2019, she said she believed all the accusers.
And there was clearly not good evidence indicating that. Also, I didn't see any evidence of that, but it may be that's true.
Huffington Post tweeted it. It's been going viral again. Huffington Post, Kamala says she believes Biden accusations. It'll come up.
All right.
But I do think there is something to say that, like, you don't have to, you always believe them at first. Always you believe it first. That's undoubtable. But eventually you're not like a grape apologist to ask yourself, does the story add up? And if there was any motives. Harris
says, I believe them in reference to 4 women who had been accused of Biden by inappropriate touching.
Right. Biden, who is expected to announce a 2020 presidential bid, has been accused of touching or kissing inappropriately 4 women.
She never said that she believes all of Biden's accusers.
It's the thing. I believe them.
This is in 2019.
The headline.
So yeah, no, I don't dispute this. Right? He doesn't. Joe Biden doesn't dispute this himself.
I believe them and I respect them for being able to tell their story and have the courage to do it. Of course, that is absolutely the right stance to make in any case of this. But eventually she must have come to the conclusion that she doesn't believe them anymore. You always believe it first, no matter what.
No, she still does believe. You understand that the inappropriate touching is something that Biden has come out with and has apologized for, right?
Inappropriately kissing and touching women?
It didn't say kissing. It just said touching.
This one says kissing.
I don't see what you're referencing. Because that's not what I see here.
2 more women accused Joe Biden of uncomfortable touching. One woman who was a college-age sexual assault survivor told the New Yorker that the vice president rested his hands on her thigh and kissed her.
Can you give me the title for that one?
Yeah, 2 more women accused.
I literally condemn all of this behavior. I like how I can condemn this behavior and I believe this, but you don't fucking believe the same shit the other way around. It's so fucking insane that you'll bring this shit up to me and you won't fucking believe it with Donald Trump. It's actually ridiculous. It really pisses me off, dude.
So why, if you believe it, why would you still support him?
I don't support. I never said I support Biden. I say Biden's better than Trump, but I never say that I support Biden.
Did you vote for him in 2020 when these accusations came out?
Over Trump, by the way. And by the way, those things have been out with Trump for a long time, and those are more extensive with Trump. You understand there's over 26 women that accuse Donald Trump of sexual assault to different types of sexual misconduct?
Is a sexual assault no matter what the scenario? I would say yes. Or how many women? I do think it, like, if they're both accused of sexual assault and we both voted for them and neither of them
Wait, you understand? Okay, so again, I do think that you can clearly see a difference between what Biden did there versus like what we're referencing with Donald Trump forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll in her vagina against her will. Right? But like the point I would reference is that it's not acceptable on either side. And again, why are you voting for Trump now? If you care about all these things, why are you voting for Trump now?
Here's Tara Reid. Tara Reid accused the same thing.
She perjured herself and then fled to Russia. Now, can you please tell me specifically why you believe all these things relating to Joe Biden, but you don't believe any of the things relating to Donald Trump when he's been held civilly liable?
I don't believe the things that they said about Joe Biden. It'd be the same thing. Why did people stick by Joe Biden if they really believe this?
But Joe Biden was not held civilly liable. And also, again, I never said that I stuck by Joe Biden. I said that he's better than Donald Trump. That's all I've said.
Did you vote for him in 2020?
Over Donald Trump, yes.
And I will do the same thing here. Despite the allegations of the past, if you didn't believe them or did believe them, as Kamala did, she stuck by him and has been praising him for these 4 years.
Can you tell me how Kamala Harris is worse than Donald Trump? How Kamala Harris is more likely to have done these things than Donald Trump? Francis, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
If you would accuse a Trump supporter like me or anybody of being a grape apologist, Kamala
is Kamala Harris accused of essay?
No, but she stuck by one, which is an apologist.
Okay, so please tell me how. Wait, I think it's hilarious. You're such a fucking joke, dude. Honestly, I'm not even engaged with it anymore. You're like honestly stupid as fuck for literally sitting here and saying that you care about women, you care about girls who are raped, but then you're gonna sit up here and dispute it in all scenarios relating to Donald Trump, but no scenarios relating to other people. You're a fucking joke, dude. All right, I'm gonna hit a restart on my live, everyone. I'll be right back. Bro, that was mean also. Damn. I meant it to be. Yo, thank you for the little crown. Thank you so much. What's up, Courtney? When we fight, we win, we do. What's up, Ness? How you doing? What's up, Witch King? What's up, Adam? Your mic sounds off. Does it really? Does it sound off to everyone? All right, everyone. We might have a huge glitch here for the following glitch on this account. I'm getting like 70, 80%. No, sounds fine? Okay, for sure. Mic sounds fine. A little static. Yeah, I think that happens sometimes. Yeah, Snacks, thank you for the hanging lights. Thank you so much. But yeah, everyone. I will probably not restart again. If I have to sit up here, I'm going to probably have none. Depends on how the live is going. I might stay on a bit longer. I'm probably sounding coherent right now, but... we're going to get going on the debates, everyone. Do give it a second. Tap that screen. Share the live, y'all. I like the PFP edit. Yes, it's incredible. It's so amazing. Very incredible. But yeah, give it a second for people to join up. When are you unbanned? I should have my main account, or my main account, my second account back tomorrow. The purple profile picture. But yeah, we're gonna start getting people up here. Only send a guest request if you're MAGA, if you're voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump and you haven't been up here yet. When do you get your main back? I have no clue. The new PFP, I know, right? Chat, it's because I'm banned on my other accounts. I'm not permanently banned, but I do get my account back tomorrow for my second account, and for my third account, get it back the 26th. How many accounts do you have? I have 4 overall. Parker get a job, Parker needs a job, Parker get a real job, and then Parker got a real job. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. My main account's 540,000 followers, and then my 2 other accounts, my second and third account, have 110, 115, getting close to 120, and then this account is my only other one. So The only ones that have like lower than 100,000 followers is this one. Just this one. But yeah, we're gonna start getting some people in a second. Aaron, why are you in my comment section saying, "Do you believe in God?" Aaron, how many times do I talk to you, bro? I talked to you 1,000,000 times, dude. Oh my God, let me up. Okay, let's hear your positions. Are you MAGA? Are you MAGA? Okay, this person's definitely trolling. What does restarting the live do? It might fix the algorithm, but it doesn't on this account, it seems. It seems like the following glitches are becoming more like account related than it is really like restart related. Restarts do help every once in a while, but they've been starting to work less. But all right, let's get some people up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Many reasons, but first of all, so I was at the Butler, PA shooting, and I'm just saying, man took a bullet for us. How can you not?
He dodged the draft 3 times. Called John McCain. Said that he wasn't a war hero because he was captured, and he doesn't like people that are captured. He said that veterans are suckers and losers. He was held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He tried to overthrow the government by getting Mike Pence
He
to not
wants to
certify
kill
the
all the
election results
babies.
and tried to send fake electors to the Electoral College to certify false election votes when they didn't win. Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. He wants to restrict women's access to abortion. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Now,
Parker, I'm
what do you care
trolling.
about?
Kamala 24. PA for.
I was about to say, I was like, oh my. At the shooting, saying that is crazy. W them, though. W them. All right, everyone. Yeah, we have the worst following glitch known to man on this account. It's like 70% every time I go live on this account. That's so brutal. Chat, I promise you it's not the DNC. I promise you 100% it's not. It's this account. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
24.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
W. Parker.
W? I think this is because we're mostly followers in here, everyone. Taking a guess, it's because we're mostly followers in here. It's the RNC limiting you? No, I promise it's not. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 41.
Are you voting Trump?
I'm leaning Trump.
Why so?
Well, I talked to you actually like an hour ago. I said he was formidable, and I know I heard you about, I guess, Putin saying that he prefers
Did I already
Trump.
talk to you about Kamala?
What's up?
Did we already talk about Kamala versus Trump?
No, I got disconnected.
Why'd you get disconnected?
I don't know.
There would have been a reason.
No, it froze on me, and then I couldn't do anything.
Okay. So would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Generally, no. But I think in this case, we already have Trump as president already. So I feel like if I had to make the decision before his first presidency, I'd probably not vote for him. But now that we've had his presidency, it doesn't really matter to me.
Why? What?
Because we
That
already
makes no
voted
sense.
for him. He's already become a president.
So that doesn't mean you want them to stay president. Jesus Christ, dude! What?
I don't. I just also don't believe. Like I'd let the courts handle it.
The courts did handle it. He was held civilly liable.
Yeah, I mean, so if he's civilly liable, then he's civilly liable. let him be civilly liable, and then if he's criminally charged, then let the courts handle it.
Yeah, the reason why it can't go criminal is because it is the case that it's past the statute of limitations.
Yeah. No, I understand that. But I also think, back then it was the norm was a little bit different. I think it's not like a Cosby case where there was a very, very malicious intent that was, gone through like a lot of women, and I think this is like a one-off
Trump
case
has cheated
where-
on every single one of his wives. The last one with the corn
That's
star.
not the illegal thing.
So you're saying because he hasn't sexually abused anyone before? Thank you for the cap. Thank you. Megan, thank you for the $12 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Megan. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I think it would be a lot more believable.
He's been accused on plenty of occasions. There were actually other victims of Donald Trump that came onto the stage to specifically talk under the scenario of E. Jean Carroll. Like to give their.
Why weren't they convicted? Why wasn't he convicted for those?
So it is the case that plenty other victims don't fully come out with those things, and just because he wasn't convicted of them doesn't mean that it's not a legitimate case. As again, right, there has already been at least one determined. So you're just saying that would increase the probability of it occurring if there are other accusals.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if they can get Cosby, I feel like they should be able to get Trump. If
he was held civilly liable, you accept the civil liability of Bill Cosby?
Yeah.
So why don't you accept the civil liability of Donald Trump?
Because his was multiple people.
So only because there was multiple people involved? That's it?
The charge was like, wasn't he like drugging them and taking advantage of them?
I don't know why you laughed at that, but regardless of that, I don't see how that changes the probability of the essay occurring. I think that they're both like probable to occur given these standards.
Yeah, I mean, I think still it's because he's already president. I can dismiss it. Like if he wasn't president
I don't see
already,
that to be like a good reason to dispute it. What? So if he did sexually assault someone, you'd vote for him because he was already in office?
Yes.
If he sexually assaulted a child, you'd already vote for him because he was in office?
Yeah, if it happened a long time ago, not if
so
he actually did it. If,
assaulted
it
a
was,
child?
if he actually did it,
yeah,
like criminally charged, I really just let the courts handle it. If the courts can stop him, then stop him. If they can't stop him, then I don't have another choice.
But you don't accept civil liability. You only accept criminal?
I would accept it if it was like maybe more believable, or if it was more recent. But this is like something that was such a long time ago.
Mustache, thank you so much. So
And
you're
I've
saying
seen-
it's just a long time ago, therefore you're disputing it, but that's not a good reason to dispute it at all. That
I think
I have
that-
a question. If your daughter was assaulted by someone and then told you decades later, would you believe her?
Yeah, because it's my
so
daughter.
Why is that a reason to dispute it?
Because I trust my daughter. I don't.
Okay,
I don't
so-
trust. I don't necessarily trust E. Jean Carroll because it's only one person. Though not just because it's one person, but I've seen interviews of her, and I think you're going to come across this among a lot of the other Trump supporters. But I think the trust that Trump has built with their supporters has grown quite a lot from many years ago, from like very early on
The trust
interviews
is
with
built. You
Trump.
mean through like lying and like that type of stuff?
I don't think there was a lot of lying before his campaign.
Before his campaign. So, but there is now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think right now he'll just say anything for his base. Right. So his
Right now, he's
skill
just saying
set,
anything for his base, yet you still want to follow him.
his skill set is basically marketing and sales and negotiation. So right now he'll say anything for his base. The reason I'm voting for him is because he's the only option that's closest to the moderate center. Then, he's closest to moderate center and leaning right.
You said so. Trump's close to moderate center.
Yeah, obviously I don't follow politics too much, but I'm more of a centrist. I guess I'm a moderate, right-leaning moderate.
So again, I'm not seeing like a good reason to like dispute this at all. You're just saying that like because he's like right-wing moderate, which I don't think he's a moderate, but
No,
like,
he's not.
I don't
He's
think
not a
that's good
moderate,
reason to
but he's
dispute
closer
this
to
case.
moderate than Kamala is.
No. What is radical about Kamala's position? Because I think it's pretty radical to try to overthrow the government. I think it's pretty radical to undermine American democratic elections. I think it's pretty radical to call for complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. I think it's pretty radical to restrict women's access to abortion. I think it's pretty radical to deny climate change caused by humans.
Yeah,
It's pretty
we can
radical
go
to be
over
held
those
civilly
one
liable
at a
of sexually
time.
assaulting a woman.
So I think the January 6th thing. I don't. He's not a lawyer, right? He's not an attorney. I don't think he should have done what he did, but I think he was just getting bad advice from his lawyers, and he basically. I think he would just consider it as his duty for his followers to do whatever he can legally to win. To
Whatever he can legally to win. So I think
Yes.
I think that's not a good thing to do. You shouldn't try to do whatever you possibly can to win as it relates to like trying to send fake electors to the electoral college to cast Trump votes when you didn't win. That's pretty
Yeah, I mean,
insane.
again, I think he got really bad advice. He didn't know how to navigate the law, and this is kind of just what ended up. I definitely don't appreciate him doing it that way, but I don't think it's because he knew that he was trying to be over the law or over the Constitution. I think he was just trying to do everything he was trying to do.
Mike Pence quite literally himself said that the reason why he doesn't support Donald Trump is because Donald Trump puts himself over the Constitution.
Yeah, I know what Mike Pence said, but I just think it's more Trump doesn't really understand it, and he's getting bad advice.
What do you mean?
He doesn't know the law that well. He's not a lawyer.
So if he doesn't know
he
the
gets
law,
bad, he
the
gets
law
bad
well,
advice from his
yeah,
attorneys.
He's assuming this.
He gets bad advice from his attorneys to act, and he's saying he just asks them like, what can I do? What are the possibilities for me to try to get this overturned? And they gave him this, and they say, okay, do it. And then, we have a solid enough government, and good on Mike Pence to push back and not allow him to be able to do it.
All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about or add before we go on to the next person? Thank you for the handout. Thank you, Don.
Yeah, no, that's good. I really appreciate you guys, actually. Even though, you guys have very specific. You guys are really, really smart, and I think you bringing awareness and interactivity to the audience like this is what we need for this country. So I really appreciate what you guys are doing.
All right. Thank you. All right. Appreciate you coming up.
Thanks.
All right, everyone. Let's get to the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go on this account because it seems like it's not even sending out on this account today at all. So I just spend the night with my girlfriend. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Big fan of his position on the ending the funding of the war of Ukraine.
Okay. So You want to end the funding. So do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
Budapest Memorandum? No, not that.
You don't know what the Budapest Memorandum is? Think of it.
Can you explain it?
We signed an agreement with Ukraine that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, we would defend them. They gave up their nuclear weapons. Now it's our turn to defend them.
And when was this passed?
The Budapest Memorandum. This was, I think, 94.
94. So when did you? I don't remember ever hearing about Ukraine ever having nuclear weapons.
Okay, so they did in the past, though. So I mean, you can say you didn't hear it, but it's true.
So where in that did it say we had to protect Ukraine?
Like we're in it. Like that's the agreement. That's what the agreement's about.
Will that be somewhere around the same time that we gave the agreement, or that Bill Clinton gave the agreement that we want to expand NATO and
This isn't NATO. You there?
Yeah, I'm there. You not hear me?
This isn't NATO.
I know, but isn't that so agreement that we made?
So it's an agreement that we made, but it's not NATO, so it's not an expansion of NATO.
That part's true. So why should we support Ukraine?
Well, because of the Budapest Memorandum, that if we want other countries to sign nuclear peace agreements with the United States, then we have to uphold our nuclear peace agreements here.
All right, even if that comes at the cost of defending Nazism?
This isn't defending Ukraine is not defending Nazism.
I beg to differ.
What?
Have you heard of the
That's like saying defending America is defending people who are racist because there are some racist people in America. That's dumb.
That part's true, but what if I'm like that? I'm saying what you're saying is true, but when it comes down to the Ukraine military, as part of the Azov battalion is now integrated into the Ukrainian military.
So, so do you think there's any racism in the military of the United States?
Yes, there is, 100%.
So, does that mean that like the U.S. military overall we shouldn't defend them?
But the difference at that cost, right? When you sign a contract to support and defend the Constitution of the United States, you sign a statement of understanding that you will be processed out of the military if you support any values that go against being racist, sexist, gang activity. You will be processed out.
Yeah, so I think that we should have those things to process out, but that doesn't mean that we're like defending Nazism if they don't.
If we openly integrated the KKK into our military, right?
I would think that's a bad thing. I disagree with that. And I think that we should actively try to get them to stop. That doesn't mean that we shouldn't stop Ukrainians from being genocided.
How are they being genocided?
There have literally been ICJ determinations specifically applicable to Putin for war crimes and genocide, like an onlook to the genocide. Hundreds of thousands of Ukrainians have been slaughtered.
And this all could have been stopped if the Minsk Accords were followed.
So again, Trump quite literally hasn't like given any ability to stop this. Him saying that like, oh, if we specifically, if I was president, I would have stopped this is ridiculous. Accepting Russia, just giving them land from Ukraine is just going to allow them to reload and then reinvade.
So what proof do we have that Russia truly wants to take over all of Ukraine?
They're invading. They're invading.
The Donbass region.
They're invading.
People of the Donbass want to be a part.
They're invading. That is such a lie to say that everyone there wants to. That's because of the fake fucking Russian elections that they've been running in that region. Just because they speak that language doesn't mean anything. Your same justification there is saying that Germany should have been able to invade Austria and stuff like at the beginning, like during the 30s.
Have you seen the Vice News, where the Vice News spent about 2 months in the Donbass region talking to the people in the Donbass?
No, I haven't seen that.
It's a good watch. It's a really eye-opener when it comes down to the Russia-Ukraine war. I was more on Ukraine's side until watching that documentary from them. Kind of switched my mind on it.
Jesus Christ. So what changed your mind on it?
The people of the Donbass wanted to be a part because during the Donbass Civil War, the Ukrainians were putting them behind fences. The Azov Battalion was shooting Russians on sight if they went past the wall.
So if Russia was invading Ukraine and they were defending Ukraine?
These were Ukrainian people.
Defending
the
Ukraine.
Donbass region were not allowed into their own to go past the wall to go into Ukraine. So they was forcing the Donbass to be more aligned with Russia.
Wait, can you give me a source?
Vice News.
You're just claiming it from this thing you've seen. Zoe, thank you for the $5. Vice News. That's just the source. What's the title?
This is a giant YouTube video, but let me pull one up real quick.
Like TV show source?
No, it was on their YouTube channel.
Okay.
I'll find that.
Some people are saying Vice is Russian propaganda, but I mean, I'd have to see.
I'm about to say they're pretty liberal.
Okay, we'll see.
No, I'd say they're more liberal, more left leaning than right leaning. I don't consider myself a leftist or a rightist. I agree with
a leftist or a rightist. Yikes.
Yeah, I mean, go right down the middle, right? I do agree with a lot of Biden's policies, especially his policy on limiting the Supreme Court, making it a max of 18 years. I think that's a great policy from him.
Okay. Yeah, so just find me the title for that. I'd love to see it. And while you do, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I love how you always use this one.
I do. I think it's a morally abhorrent that you guys defend this.
For that one, I'd be more. I hate the Trump card you always pull on this one. Civilly liable. Now,
no.
If it's between that or someone who locked up innocent people for smoking MJ and laughed when asked if she did it,
she didn't put anyone in prison for possession.
Then what for?
You're just saying non-violent drug offenses, which most of those cases she didn't have prosecutorial power over. But even in the cases she did, as it relates to drug offenses, it wasn't in situations of possession.
No, is it for distribution?
Yeah, it would probably be typically related to that, or like association to someone who is violent. Like
It's
helping
still
out.
Even now that's legal.
So this was back when she was district attorney. So this was like actually when Trump gave her money, right, for re-election, like around that time. Yeah, but Donald Trump wants to put drug dealers on death row. Did you know that?
He wants to put drug dealers that deal fentanyl, which I agree with.
Oh well, you can't say that on the live, but that's rough. Let's get up to this next person, y'all. I can't wait to be back on my other account tomorrow. I might just end here pretty soon, y'all. Or maybe I'll just do Q&A for a little bit. What do y'all think? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Should I do Q&A stuff, chat? Or should I keep trying to get a debate? Q&A? I can do Q&A for 25 minutes. Taco chat Q&A. I'm sorry, everyone. Tomorrow I'll be back with debates. Most people are saying debate. Yeah, most people are saying debate. Here, let's do a vote, everyone. I'll do a vote. Let me turn on the poll. All right, everyone, smiley face for debates, crying face for Q&A. Smiley face for debates, crying face for Q&A. Yeah, people want predominantly me to do debates. Okay, I'll probably have like 25 more minutes of debates, everyone. How old are you?
I'm 34.
You voting Trump?
Well, I actually queued up right when you were talking about Q&A. Can I just like a 10-second little thing real quick?
No, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I do want to get some debates. I only have 25 minutes, everyone. It's not the DNC taking from my live. It's the account. It's the account. All right. We have like no guest requests, everyone, so I might just have to do Q&A if we don't get any MAGA. The thing is, I have like 80% following in this live, and that's why we're not getting many. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yes.
How old are you?
We need. I'm 21. Okay. We need Trump.
What's
to
your birth
crack
year?
down. 2003.
Okay. Yeah, so why are you voting for Trump?
I'm voting for Trump
wait.
because
Holy shit,
we
thank you
need
so much,
to crack
Elizabeth, for
down-
the $100 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Elizabeth in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Elizabeth. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Elizabeth in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. At least 1,000 W's for Elizabeth right now in the comment section right now. I appreciate it. And Zoe, thank you so much for the $5. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, then why are the pro-Hamas protesters protesting at your DNC?
Because I think that they think that the DNC is more likely to take into account. I don't think that they're pro-Hamas, by the way. Appreciate the Tom Tug. Thank you so much in all scenarios.
I
But
mean-
like the people who are like pro-Palestine, why are they protesting at the DNC? Because they think that the DNC is more likely to change.
Yeah, but don't
So
you
the
think
reason why they're
that-
not going to protest Republicans is because they know that Republicans will never listen to them.
Yeah, but don't you think that's better because Joe Biden, like wouldn't they like support Joe Biden if he's the one willing to listen to them? And if let's say if Trump is the one not willing to listen to them, why don't they just protest Trump? Why protest Joe Biden when
So
Joe Biden?
I would
is
argue
willing
that
to
people,
listen to them?
well, yeah, I would argue people should protest, the right, but it is the case that it's pretty clear that even though they're not protesting the right, they're protesting the Democratic Party because they think that the Democratic Party can change. Now, when did you graduate high school?
Me?
Yeah.
I graduated high school in June of 2022. Sorry, I'm sick and I have a very childlike voice. June 2022.
Okay. So how old were you when I
Graduated high school?
Yeah.
Oh, I was 18.
You were 18, and what month was it that you were born?
Oh, I was born in 2003.
Yeah, what month?
Oh, August.
So August 2023 or August
Yeah.
2003, and you were 18 whenever in 2022?
Yeah, when I graduated high school.
18 2022, that would be in June, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, I respect both parties, honestly, and I'm still deciding on who to vote for. But honestly, to just save our country and to make sure that we're safe, I'm leaning more towards Trump because I just feel like he can just bring us more at peace. And I just feel like the Palestine protesters are just doing too much, you know? Like
Wait, I don't think that's any
Biden has-
relevance at this point.
Oh.
I have a question. You said it's going to bring us more peace. How is Donald Trump going to bring more peace when he's quite literally advocating for Netanyahu not to go for a ceasefire? Whereas Kamala Harris is advocating for a ceasefire and to bring the hostages home.
Yeah, and I realized that. So I'm like, why are they protesting her and like literally breaking the fence of the DNC and not doing that to Trump? Like, it's about
Yeah,
respect.
I think pro-Palestinian protesters should do that with Trump, but the reason is because, again, it is the case that they think the Democratic Party is more likely to accept the change than the Republican Party. So that honestly, I think they are conceding that the Democratic Party is a better alternative when they do this.
I mean, I would vote for, let's say, like another Republican that's not Trump, but
But
I'm
would
just,
you wait? Are you going to vote for Trump?
I haven't decided yet.
Would you vote
But-
for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Okay, but the thing is, no, I wouldn't vote for that. No.
Okay, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
No.
Okay, so Donald Trump has been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman. Therefore, you wouldn't vote for him, right?
Yeah, but I want the protests to stop on my college campus.
You can say you want protests to stop. That's not gonna. That doesn't mean you should vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman. And also, like, protesting is a right. So I don't. You could say you want them to
No, but like
stop,
the people that are blocking Jewish students from entering their classes and they're breaking things.
Where is that happening?
New York.
You go to new school in New York?
In New York State, yes.
Yeah. So what school in New York is this happening at?
Well, it's happening all over. I don't really want to disclose my college, but I know what's happening.
Okay. Well, I disagree with barring Jewish
Sorry,
people
I'm sick,
specifically.
so that's why I'm sounding kind of weird right now. There's some people making mean comments in the chat.
What grade are you in?
Me? Oh, I'm a junior.
You're a junior?
Yeah, I started college in August 2022.
Then how are you a junior?
Well, I was a freshman in 2022 and 2023, and then last year, the semester is about to start. But last year, the previous semester, I
So
was a
2022,
sophomore.
2023, you were a freshman.
Yeah.
2023, 2024, you were a sophomore.
Yeah.
And now 2024, 2025, you're a junior.
Yeah, and it's about to start.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so I just want that to stop. Like, I'll vote for let's say that I lean more towards Kamala Harris. Then I'll Then I'll probably vote for her. But like, if she could just get the protests in control, then she might have my vote. But I really liked how she stood up.
But you
When
said you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman. So then
No,
why
but
would you
I'm
vote
saying
for
that
Trump?
if Camila shows that
Kamala.
Kamala, right?
Yeah, Kamala.
Yeah, if she shows that she's not going to stand up to bullying and be harassed and yelled at.
Wait,
then-
Trump literally is the bully.
No, but like they're bullying Biden by yelling at him for no reason.
Biden?
Yeah.
How
For the-
is Kamala
for
Harris
Palestine
bullying Biden?
conflict.
Wait, again, people protesting, there's nothing that could stop them from getting people to like stop protesting for that. What could get people to stop protesting is the fact that you get a ceasefire. She's advocating for a ceasefire. Trump
Yeah,
is
and
under
that's what
Trump
Biden
right
and
now.
Kamala already have
Trump
done,
right now is advocating for a ceasefire. I mean, advocating against a ceasefire. He's trying to get Netanyahu not to do that because he doesn't want Democrats to look good. Just how he did so with the border bill.
I mean, I'll vote for Camilla if she gets the protests under control.
Kamala.
Sorry.
How would Trump get
I'm
the
not gonna
protests
bring
under
it then.
control?
How Trump?
Yeah.
Well, Trump will be a bit more stern and say, "Stop it! Here are the rules." But Camille,
He'll
I'll
say stop
vote for
it.
her.
How is saying stop it gonna tell them to stop? Like what?
Well, just to know there's consequences if they vandalize and
Oh wait, there are
and
consequences
harass
right now
students.
if they vandalize and harass.
there isn't much.
Yeah, there is. What would the consequence change be?
Well, I don't. There was a student who did something in my college and nothing really happened to him.
What did they do?
Well, he went to court for making a threat, but he didn't really go to prison.
Okay, so they made a threat. Okay, I don't see how that quite literally. I mean, there are people who made threats towards me. They didn't go to prison.
Okay, but that's about a religious group.
What do you mean?
Jews are a religious group, right?
Oh, okay. So people have made threats for me in terms of political violence.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to discriminate towards people based on their religion, right?
You're not supposed to. I mean, sure, right? But like, I mean, the person who was making the threat. What was the threat?
Well, he wanted to do something to the people that were protesting for the other side.
Like do what? Like what do you mean? Like doing
Like,
something to another side protesting is not necessarily
as-
doing it because they're Jewish.
S.
S?
Yeah, he wanted to SH.
Sexually harass?
No, shoot.
Oh, pew pew.
Yeah, sorry, I might not allowed to say that.
Wanting to pew pew who?
The Jewish students that were protesting for Israel.
So all the Jewish students, just only Jewish
Yeah.
students, or
Yeah.
everyone protesting for Israel?
Oh, everyone that was protesting for Israel.
Okay, so that's not based upon them being Jewish. That's not discrimination based upon being Jewish. That's like them being against the Israel protesters. So that wouldn't qualify under that type of discrimination. Now I still think it's really bad.
Yeah.
Right. I think you shouldn't threaten to engage in any political violence. Well, that's political violence. That's not like religious based discrimination.
Oh, that's what I thought when it happened.
Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Well, no, if they did it to everyone and they weren't specifically outlining just Jewish people in that crowd, then that wouldn't necessarily meet the criteria.
Oh, well, I'm leaning towards both, but I just don't know who to pick yet. You know?
Sure. I understand not knowing like what you're gonna pick, but
Yeah,
like
but I listened
think
to
it's
your
pretty. I
live-
think it's pretty clear that you shouldn't pick someone who's been held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman,
Yeah, and I
for
don't think he's
defamation,
the
for
best.
fraud, for having 34 felonies, trying to overthrow the government, trying to restrict women's access to abortion, calling for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. If you don't want to discriminate based upon religion, why is it okay to say that people who are Muslims shouldn't be allowed into the country?
Well, I'm an ex-Muslim and I do deal with a lot of hate from Muslims. So, just saying.
Okay, that doesn't mean that they should be barred from coming to the country, right?
They shouldn't, yeah, because.
Okay, so they shouldn't be barred from coming to the country. I totally agree with you. Now, Trump advocated for that.
Yeah, and I was in 7th grade when I
The
heard.
pinch face, thank you.
I remember.
You were what?
I was in 7th grade when Trump was elected.
Okay, I don't see what your point is with that.
I did notice that time, but then he didn't really do anything towards Muslims while he was president. And like while I was in high school.
Yeah, so they did pass the restriction of people from Muslim countries, but it was the case that it was specifically like under a guise they can't say under the law that they're not gonna let people in the country if they're Muslim because that would be against like the Constitution.
I mean, Trump isn't the best option. I mean, I'd rather have like Nikki Haley, like a Republican, but like the options are limited, you know?
Okay, so again, that doesn't mean that you should vote for. You know what Nikki Haley said? Nikki Haley said, right? It's either there's going to be the first woman president. It's either going to be me or Kamala Harris. And so then why don't you vote for Kamala Harris?
Well,
you know what Mitt Romney said? Mitt Romney said he's not voting for Donald Trump because he draws a line at sexual assault.
I mean, that's part of the reasons why I'm kind of in the middle, you know?
Yeah, I don't think you should be in the middle with this. I think it's pretty clear that you shouldn't support them.
I keep listening to your lives to like get more education because I'm not really like I don't have that much political knowledge. And like when Trump was president, I was in high school, and I noticed that nothing really happened to me, or like nothing really bad happened besides COVID.
Yeah.
And
Do you live in a Democratic state?
Yeah, New York.
Yeah, so that's probably why, because a lot of these are specifically applicable to people who exist in like Republican states.
Oh, what?
Right? They have a restricted access to abortion, right? Like they even want to come after like the abortion pill. And that's federally.
Didn't Trump say he's gonna leave it up to the states?
Yeah, and then he didn't leave it up to the states there.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's kind of like me calling out his hypocrisy.
Oh, well, after talking to you, I'm kind of leaning towards Camilla.
Kamala, yeah, definitely should.
Sorry for saying her name wrong.
No, you're fine. Just look up Republicans for Harris. Look up the Lincoln Project. These are people that want to get Trump out because they think he's dismantling the Republican Party. And it's factual. He's totally dismantling the Republican Party.
Oh, all right. Well, thanks for speaking to me.
For sure. Appreciate you coming up. All right, everyone. I think I can get one more person for today, and then I will get off for tonight. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. I really do appreciate it, especially with all these bans and stuff like that. I do apologize, everyone. Tomorrow, I should have my second account back, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here. All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. Team Beyond tomorrow, he might be. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
So I'm 18. Hello.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I'm voting for Trump because we should really go on a date, Parker. Like, I'm in love with you. You're sexy. I'm sexy. Like, come on, let's.
That was really cringe. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Is seriously my girlfriend watching this? For real? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right. Chat, I might just end it for tonight and say hi to everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
You voting for Trump?
I plan to.
Why so?
Well, and
Hello? You cut out. Can't hear you. Yeah, it's rough, everyone. We might just maybe, is there something going on the DNC? You playing 2K again? I'm always playing 2K. Chat, you should see, here, I'm gonna just end this, yeah. I think I can do a little Q&A for a second before I get off, y'all. Yeah, what's it called? Dude, wait, what the fuck? Hold up. I'm trying to fix this. Give me 1 second. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get off for tonight. I do appreciate everyone. Y'all are amazing. I'll respond to a few questions before I get off. I have 5 minutes. So if you have any questions, you can put in the comment section, or you can Venmo or Cash App me, and I promise I'll get to those. But yeah, tomorrow I should be on around 5 o'clock, y'all. So about 22 hours, 23 hours from now. All right, let's pull up TikTok. Let's see if there's anything going on at the DNC or anything like that. Community Minecraft? Maybe we will. Maybe I'll think about making a Minecraft server. Wait, why does the Kamala HQ account have more viewers than the Kamala Harris account? That's so weird. Is it because they have the chat on? They both have the chat on. Okay, everyone. So what we're going to do is we're going to raid, when I get off, everyone, we're going to raid one of the chats. And I want to see how much we can be in the chat. Okay, everyone? I want everyone to see Parker Raid in that chat, okay? Okay, when we get off, we will do that, okay? We're going to go on the Kamala HQ account because that one has more viewers. Okay, we'll do that once we end, but just wait a minute, everyone. Not yet. We're not going to do that yet. We're going to do it when I get off. If you have any questions, you can ask me right now. And we will get going here pretty soon. But yeah, HQ, Kamala HQ. But yeah, we're gonna do that here pretty soon. Did you know there's 55% more people at the DNC than the RNC second night? Based. What's your favorite food? I don't know. Sushi. Show us your girlfriend? No, people will harass her. Don't know what my favorite snack is. All right. I like sushi. I do too. Do you want kids someday? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely want kids someday. Please get PayPal so people in the UK can donate. Yes, I'm going to be doing that. I'm doing that here pretty soon. I have to talk to my accountant to get incorporated so that people don't get my full name. Yeah. Does the debating stress you out? Not very much. How many kids? 2, 3. You have to give the goose. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Kate. I definitely want like 2 to 3 kids. Nothing crazy. What's your girlfriend do? She goes to school. Parker, my Venmo's down. Can't Venmo you out. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Not 10. No, I don't want to get 10. Obviously, just trolls. I'm in nursing school. What's your MBTI? INTJ. So that's what I actually am now. My girlfriend is INFJ, and I'm INTJ now. I changed from INFJ to INTJ. Parker, you're a PFP? I know, right? It's incredible. What are your hobbies? This. I literally, TikTok is my hobby. And like, I play video games. Does pineapple go on pizza? Nah, most times it doesn't. Only if it's like grilled pineapple. You can get away with that. Run for office maybe in the future. I'd rather do this though. To be totally honest, I'd so much rather just be, doing this. I love what I do. Matthew, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Matthew said, let me read what Matthew said. Matthew said, what do you think about RFK possibly dropping out? I don't think it's going to affect the race much. I think Matt kind of convinced me on that. I thought it would, but now it's like people who are already voting for him are probably not going to like go vote for one of the two parties. Darrow, thank you for the $2. For does Kamala support the wall? No, I don't think she does. Who are your best friends? Matt and Dean, unironically, my best friends. Does the bipartisan border bill include building a wall? Yes, it does include some. But I think it's one of those things that you have to like give up to be able to get the border bill done. How did you get started doing debates? I used to just like make content where I would just make videos and stuff like that, and then I kind of slightly got into stuff like this. Oh, it's Gretchen Whitmer is talking right now. I just randomly got into it. I think originally it was specifically from like doing Omegle debates. Parker talking to himself, so real. Andrew, thank you for the $5. Have your professor seen you on TikTok? So I'm done with college now, but I don't think any of them did. Thankfully. To be honest, that would be interesting. But seeing the comment section on like the HQ account is kind of funny. Have you watched The Boys yet? No, I have not. What's your degree in economics? Okay, everyone, I'm gonna do 2 more minutes and then I'm getting off, everyone. If you have any questions, I would send it to me on Venmo or Cash App. That's the best way to do so. Otherwise, I will be reading some of the comments, but I likely won't be able to get to unless you do that. Elizabeth, thank you for the $10. What does based mean? Based means like I agree or that's cool or like good. Kind of like that. It can have a few different connotations. Play me in 2K? Maybe I will one day. Diego, thank you for the $2. How tall are you? I'm about 5'11", 6 foot. Everyone who meets me says I'm 6 foot, but like I swear every single time I do the look at like how tall I am in terms of like the height thing, it's like in between. Stephanie, thank you for the $5. Would you ever debate Candace Owens? Yes, I absolutely would. All these new meanings to words, for real. Are we typing Parker raid? Or let's type Parker get a job raid. Parker get a job raid. When we go, let's spam Parker get a job raid if we can. Yeah. We're gonna type Parker get a job raid when we go. Bill Clinton mispronounced Kamala's name. That's so fucking weird. Lee, thank you for the $4.20. I've started a Minecraft server. It's in the Discord under... Oh, based. Yo, we should try that sometime. Yes, we will do that here in a second, y'all. Samantha, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I get paid, so you get paid. Ideal rotation. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ideal rotation group? Wait, I'm confused. Ideal rotation group. I don't know what you mean by rotation group. Are you saying in reference to like you getting paid so you pay me? I don't know what you're referencing there. We're gonna raid Kamala HQ in a second. Oh, rotate that type of rotation. I don't know. I don't really have like a group of people like I would be like, yeah, I really want to do it with them. We're gonna go with Bernie, Kamala, and Tim. Brianna, thank you for the $3. Sorry for trolling earlier. You're good. Don't worry. All right, actually 2 more minutes. I'll give everyone 2 more minutes. This is max. I'm actually gonna get off 7:05 because I really have to go. All right, but give it a second. We appreciate you. Thank you, everyone. On IG or TikTok? On TikTok. Do you have siblings? Yes, I have 2 sisters. Have you ever been recognized in public? Like once or twice. Or not once or twice, like a few times. I saw one person say Parker raid in the comment section. What's your day job? Just TikTok. I just do TikTok. All right, I think we're just going to go now. All right, everyone, go to Kamala HQ. Kamala HQ, spam Parker get a job raid. Go to Kamala HQ, spam Parker get a job raid. Let's actually like do it for like 5 minutes, everyone. I want people to see it in the comment section. Go to Kamala HQ, spam Parker get a job raid. Go there right now. Spam the fuck out of it. I want to start seeing it in the comment section right now. Spam Parker get a job raid. I see one in the comment section. Spam it in the comment section right now. Let's get it going. Parker get a job raid. Parker get a job raid. Look at that. Spam that comment section. Parker get a job raid. Love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone, and peace out, y'all.